We are live. I hope.
I've seen a couple people. I don't see server bolts.
We are
Gotta go
live
offline.
that we have derived.
Formed.
You don't see server bolts
It'll
because
take a
they're up
second.
here.
Ah, excellent.
So let me just get the music ready. That's not the right music.
Oh, there you go.
And so ship interior, ship cabin. I just need to get the intro music going. Placeholder.
Can you post a link in the chat? I have somebody that does want to watch and stream.
Say that again.
I have somebody one of my friends that wants to watch a stream. So can you? There you go.
That's not the link to the stream. That's the link to the music. Here's the stream link.
You sent that, and she's just
I
like,
have somebody
okay.
one of my friends that wants to watch a stream.
Oh
So
jeez.
can you? There you go.
That's not the link to the
Didn't
stream.
you know we were an orchestra? Come on.
I mean, I know
that,
Dirk
and
is.
I have somebody
Damn
one
it.
of my friends that wants to watch a
He's
stream.
very
Dirk plays the
orchid.
Dirk.
How do I
There you go.
turn off the audio? There we go.
Oh,
There we
that's
go.
right. Dirk, isn't a Dirk a weapon, or is it something? I think
It's a weapon, yeah.
That is when we use it.
no, an instrument. I thought.
When we use it, it's a force of nature.
Dirk Diggler.
we have begun.
What?
I don't know.
Oh my.
What just happened? What just happened?
I typed in Dirk into into Google, and oh my god, the picture that it returned. This is great.
Let me
Hold on.
see.
Is it Dirk Nowitzki?
Hold on.
Dirk, a short dagger of a kind
This-
formerly carried by Scottish Highlanders. That's what I got with Google.
So apparently Dirk
God,
was,
it's Dirk. How do you spell?
Yeah, I got
how are
this
you spelling
picture.
Dirk?
D-I-R-K.
Oh yeah, it was a. Yeah, it was a weapon. I thought it was an instrument.
Yeah, that's exactly what I got.
The words is to his eyebrows. Oh wait, are they like bleached or what?
Post this in the stream. Go ahead.
Why does it look a little bit like Nicolas Cage?
A little bit.
That's what I
Hello.
thought.
Hello, Small. Welcome to the stream. we haven't started yet, but we're just.
Oh, we started. We've been doing this for about an
So-
hour and a half.
So link that.
We've
link
been
that
setting
picture
stuff up,
into-
so
We've been setting it up. So Jade just looks up the word Dirk in Google. Just everybody Google Dirk right now.
I already know. I'm
And
looking
it's the
at
first
it. Don't
picture you
worry.
see.
German basketball player. What do you think German basketball is like?
I don't.
Yep, it is literally just. Oh my gosh.
Because I feel that face perfectly represents German basketball.
All right. Now we are beginning. So he has a beard now. He still has white ass eyebrows. Oh my god.
Makes you wonder, do you think he's dyeing his hair or his eyebrows?
Okay. I'm putting an end to this bit of nonsense, and let's get to the.
And I'm starting it up again.
Okay. Here we go. So I'm starting up my intro music. All right. So, hello everybody. Welcome to D&D session 3, right? And I am joined here with my good friend Captain McLeod, who's playing Gilnob.
Hi.
I'm playing my friend Kyle, who's playing Solitrum, or however you pronounce it.
it's pronounced solid snake, but sure.
Oh, let me look at the actual naming. Stellar tape.
Celotame, whatever.
I said stellar tape, but okay.
Whatever. And I'm joined with my good friend Jade, who's also playing
That's
as
me.
Jade Nimblepaw,
I am very nimble and have paws. It's
And-
creative, I swear.
and my friend Leonaga X, who's playing as Bournemouth.
Hello there.
He's a Portsmouth. Wait, no.
Unfortunately, Blue won't be joining us right now, but he said he would be joining us later, hopefully. So So I'll be playing as Valar until he rejoins us. So to recap from last time, so I'm gonna hand this over to Kyle.
Good. it.
And for you start up the beginning until everybody gets clean, and then
Alright, so I'll try and speedrun this. First off, we woke up. Gilnob threatened Wingus and Dingus over there and got all their money because they're idiots. Dirk destroyed the screaming chest full of shit, came back coded in said shit, or as we like to call it, now Essence O' Dirk. Everyone threw up except me, and I was laughing too hard. The Fox used Create Water to help us clean up. The Lich was very confused. We came in here, I'm sure other stuff happened between this, but we came in here,
just
we
so you know,
used that...
Now it's Jade's turn to do her recap version. So Jade, what happened from there, all the way up until the battle?
Wait, from what point?
Between the cleaning of yourselves of all the puke and shit off you, and until the battle, what happened between there?
Okay, so it goes puke, puke, bang, bang, explosion, water, more explosions, even more water. Take cover, screaming, Dirk, and Wagtail. Yes.
Who's wagging their tail?
The only one that has a tail here.
You have two tails.
Which one?
I'm only wagging one of them. Okay.
Left or right? This is important.
Right.
She's happy.
It's her dominant tail, you know what I mean?
The other one's submissive.
So essentially, from that point on, from after everybody got cleaned up, they all entered this room. They encountered a few kobolds. They killed several of them. Then they started investigating the room. And they find out the cannon to the bottom right is full of two kobolds in there, and the cannon is loaded. However, it's just full of kobold skeletons. And that switch over there essentially just caused a bunch of confetti and a dead kobold that's dressed like a clown, and what was it that came out? A orb.
The orb? Oh yeah, the disco ball. Yeah. I have a disco ball now. Fear my power.
So Silentium's got a disco ball. All right. So now from that point on, Bormeth, what happened?
From the point of that, we had configured ourselves to getting ourselves a flashbang arrow. Dirk was a shield. We had made an explosive entrance cannon. Dirk rushed in. The shield didn't last long, but I managed a flashbang arrow, flashbang through the door, and stopped a whole bunch of kobolds from going in fire with them. And within that time, in confusion, we managed to drag Mug into our room here, and we beat him up quite a bit. Somebody got their ring back, but alas, we had a little bit more complication with a trapdoor that is above us, where what it seemed like a very tough goblin came in, swooped up, and very well almost killed me in the way of falling back into a bomb. But I had made a decent check to fall, tuck, and roll. They escaped with the much desired kobold that I really wanted. And then I just got really angry and went over, get my arrow in the correct fire, the flame there in that brazier, and shot straight at that fire barrels with the inspiration of the druid and the artificer.
The artificer.
Essentially what happened is a massive explosion that rocked the whole ship and downed 3 of you, but however, enough of you survived and you killed many kobolds. And also, Silentia managed to create the abomination of nature that is the Serbold, which we will see here in a moment, and gift it as a path to Bormeth.
I mean, that kind of display of absolute chaos deserves some sort of reward.
Of course. And I will say this, I did bring out the Hound of Hell quote unquote, to outside, and it massacred the barely living commons in the vicinity.
So essentially, at this point, now we're back to the present time. You were all asleep in this room after barricading yourselves in this room. The door leading back to the prison section is broken. Essentially, the roof caved in and jammed the door shut. And that's it. And while you guys are asleep right now, you essentially start hearing this, ooga shaka, ooga, ooga, ooga shaka, ooga, ooga, ooga shaka,
I
coming
think
from the back
someone's
room.
inside! The alarm! My people need me!
I will say this: when
You're
even need me
closer to
happen
the alarm, Bournemouth, just so you know.
Yeah, so I
Maybe
would
you
I
might have
would
been the
have
one that set it
advantage
off.
on initiative.
Yeah, so you guys hear that door, but you don't see anybody. You don't see anybody at it. It's just that the door has moved and it's jammed closed. So the spell is just going off constantly, going ooga shaka, ooga 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 shaka, as if somebody's trying to open the door, but nobody is.
I think your
Well,
spell
might
is
be-
broken.
So
Oh, I intended for it, at least.
So, Bournemouth, roll me a puke check, please. Roll
Oh,
20.
of course, I do enjoy. Oh, natural 20. Can we
Too
please
much
make
you
a
can
natural
chug up.
20?
A natural 20, you do not puke at all.
Oh no, I wanted to puke. Fine.
Then you erupt like a volcano.
It's either that or you don't puke at all.
I'd rather they're erupting like a volcano. Or one is I don't puke at all. We're gauging on I want to puke because it's funny.
So essentially, you just erupt this fountain stream of puke on your incurable, on your
Server bolts.
on the server bolts, and it's
I cast Server Bolt.
Now remember, it can talk.
Yes, it can talk. Essentially, it goes. Essentially, its middle head it just looks right at you and it's like, "What the fuck was that?" It doesn't understand that you threw up. Why did you attack me with such visceral bile and hatred?
It's a bile splash.
I'm sorry. It's not an attack. I'm seasick. It's a reflex that we humans have, or well, elves, humans, orcs, anything that could be considered humanoid.
Or anything with a
Because
stomach.
I'm displeased.
Oh yeah, anything with a stomach.
Oh, I don't have a stomach, master.
I had to
Well,
take it out.
that's better for you. Then you won't need to puke.
Oh, I do like
I'll,
to eat.
it still has a sphincter though, so it can still poop.
Yeah, he still likes to eat.
I took out the stomach, but the rest of the digestive tract is still there, so it just has to eat a little bit at a time.
So
It's mostly for
fine.
torture reasons.
It'll just eat the bones and flesh of
Oh,
my enemies.
don't worry, Noble. I will be editing that in the background.
That's still going on, and Dirk is just. But as that's going on, Dirk is just rolled up against the door right here. He's even though the door is barricaded closed, he's essentially like the extra barricade, and he's going.
He's also.
Hey zombie, how's it going? Is volcano vomit volcano vomit a third level spell?
How's it going, old reliable?
Thank you for that, zombie. Thank you. Just so you know,
I think he needs a minute.
just so you know, Serbolt over there has an ability where he can, after eating something, he can just throw it back up as like viscous bile. So
That's 1 to necrotic damage.
yeah, it's a lot like it's a bit like poison spray, but it's more so poison but it's more so leads on poison damage.
I have poison spray. Doesn't somebody else have poison spray?
That would
So
be,
if we go from
Gilnob.
yeah, we go left and right, and he throws up, we can do the trifecta poison eruption.
Alrighty.
I've given him that ability, but that ability will wear off the more flesh rots off of him. So, yeah.
Alrighty. So So let's I'm gonna call it. So what do we want to call it? So I can give it a name and so I can remember. Scrapbook.
Necrotic cookies.
Zombie,
wait,
what
are
are
we
you gonna
talking
call the Serbold?
Are we talking about the attack or the dog?
The attack.
Scruffy.
The attack? We're calling.
Yeah.
No, the attack. I could just call it viscous bile.
All right.
Just to keep it simple. He vomits
Not
viscous
so
bile.
dry heaving.
Yeah.
And that's a D what?
That's a D. That's a D4. +2 and +2.
+2. Alrighty.
So you can. So yeah.
All schminky.
Other than that, he's just got a simple bite and claw attacks. That's it.
I'll call him. Score. I'll call him Score.
So, the Lich has been just sort of floating and been standing in the middle of the room, just standing like a statue, waiting for you guys to wake up. And he's like, "Ah, finally, you guys are awake. I've been so bored, just standing here watching you all sleep. Wake up, minions! I am done waiting."
It's weird. It's weird what you've been doing. Just
What?
getting bored. You're just getting bored watching us sleep. Most people find that exhilarating.
I'm not. I get bored watching you guys sleep because you guys don't do anything.
Hey, I think that when people get exhilarated when watching people sleep, I think that's called stalking.
Yes,
Both would be.
exactly, minion. And I don't stalk my victims unless I want to. And you guys are not my victims yet.
Can I make my friend now?
So what are you doing when you wake up right now? What's the first thing you do?
I had a vision in my dream as I leveled up. A vision for a beautiful bouncing baby boy. And so I immediately get to work creating such a bouncing baby boy.
Essentially, you just gather materials from around you.
Yes. And I make it so, number one.
And so, with your powers of artificery, you create this little dragon dude. That's about 3.
I know he's very small, people can't see. He's medium sized, so he's like a size like a Doberman or something.
Yeah, he's about
Or
that
very
small.
or maybe a very large Chihuahua.
Wait, when did our elven artificer become a dragonborn artificer?
We had an elf? What? Why do you think I've been complaining the whole time about racism against the reptilian?
Oh my. We are in for a very interesting time.
So everyone, I would like you to meet my little buddy. His name is Proto, but you will call him El Jefe.
Valor wakes up and just looks over and he's like, "Ah, cute." Oh. And
Don't worry, this one didn't defy any gods that I know of.
He's like, "Oh, cute," and he's like, he realizes this is just a machine, so he's like, "Oh, cool. This doesn't defy any laws."
This doesn't break the laws of God.
And he's like, "Yes, minion.
Laws of God and
a
anime.
fine creation you've done there. Now get it to work."
I will! But first I need to attach this cannon.
Okay, so you're gonna have to do some crafting checks for that one.
I will! I will attach the cannon, and since I would like to give him a breath attack, but I'd also like it to be able to bite my enemies, so I choose to put the cannon into his bumhole.
Alright, I'm gonna break character for a second. So you're gonna create the ass blasters from Tremors.
Yeah,
I've never seen Tremors, but yes.
yeah,
if
we're
that's
not.
what that is,
It's,
then
it's,
yes, I will.
it's either a rocket or it's a cannon. So, which is it?
You know, I'm gonna call it the ass rocket, but it's gonna be just a cannon in his asshole. So anytime there's someone behind him, watch out, he could fire the ass cannon.
Bormans is just gonna call him the ass blaster.
So the little cannon is definitely going to do about 4 damage. Regardless.
And you know what? I'll take the time to load it right now, too, just so I don't have to load it next time.
So Proto goes, "Ah!" as you
Like-
load him up.
Like I said, you may call him El Jefe.
Alright, so Gilnob, what are you doing right now?
Facepalming so hard.
Gilnob is just glaring at the contraption.
You're essentially like right over here. You're like,
No
He's
kobolds
disgusting.
were harmed in the making of this product, but a lot will be harmed in the use of it.
he said disgusting.
I mean, yeah,
Disgusting.
I can see how you would see that, but in my eyes, he is a beautiful bouncing baby boy. He doesn't bounce though. Also, the wings are just decorative. He can't actually fly until later levels.
So, oh yeah, I gotta try. So next soundtrack is going to be this.
Just for later, when you ask why don't I fly the dragon, it's because he can't actually fly. They're purely ornamental.
Zombie just said load it with a taco charge with a D4 extra fire and D damage. That's he means proto.
That was Curie, but sure.
I mean, I could just go back and get the contents of the screaming chest and launch that out.
You'd have to break down the door, or you have to find a way of circumnavigating that door that's broken.
I mean,
That's
going from past experiences, going from past experiences, if I leave that sound going long enough, Dirk will solve that problem for me.
Dirk is still fast asleep, and he's snoring louder than the door. So, and that's the only reason why you guys have been able to half sleep.
Oh yeah, well, while he's still asleep, is his sword anywhere within his arm's reach?
His sword is sort of laying on the floor next to him.
Can he reach it even while he's asleep?
Yes, he can, but he's not gripping it right now. It's just sort of on the floor next to him.
I will wait to do my thing until he is awake and doesn't instinctively chop me into twain.
Alright, so, so Wingus and Dingus, aka Rook and Chuck, wake up, and they're just oh god. Hey, brother, look what I got. And he shows him something that he took from one of you guys. He's like, oh
God.
Oh yes. Better hide
Do I
that.
still have my ring?
Yes, you do still have your ring.
Well, then I don't really care. Do I still have the disco ball?
No.
Those rat bastards!
Does Leo still have his beating rock?
Say that again?
Does Bournemouth still have his beating rock?
His beating rock. Yes.
Alrighty.
However, Gilnob, they did take your and +1 nature staff.
Mine?
I don't think I
had one.
Gilnobs, not
Oh,
Bournemouths.
Gilnobs.
I mean, still sounds like we gotta kill him. Who knows who could be next?
So,
Wow, that's
so
you.
Jade, you're waking up. You also find something missing on your
What?
person. Gilnob, they stole your staff, but they don't. But they're not going to tell you. But you don't know you have it. You just notice your staff is your new staff that does +1 nature damage just missing.
And you hear them whispering about, "Hey, I stole this."
All right, so he's just gonna strut over there. Wait,
Druts in his
Wait,
stiletto
wait.
heels.
you're saying he heard them talking about it?
No, he didn't hear it. He just doesn't know where it went.
Okay, never mind. So he's gonna.
I think we all would instinctively know. it
have
would
I
be
noticed it's missing?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to.
I feel I have an
Start
ironclad
looking
alibi. He's right here.
So you look around the room and you don't notice and you don't notice anywhere except you do notice those two just snickering to themselves right behind the
All right.
crates.
He's gonna hide behind the other side of the crates and listen in on him.
So, do me a perception check.
Perception. Give me a second. That would be a not natural 20.
What'd you get?
20, but it's not a natural one. It's like whatever. It's like 18 plus his bonus.
Essentially, you hear it in the whole conversation about them stealing a orb and a stick from you guys, but they were really looking for money from you guys.
orb. All right. I'm gonna climb on top of the boxes and say, "Hey, I heard you. Give me back my staff."
Essentially, you see the staff in Shuck's head. He's like, okay. He just offers it up to you because he's still subservient to you. He's like, here, take. I was looking after it. I'm sorry. I thought you wanted it clean too.
I was just polishing this stick.
Steal from me again, and you won't have hands to steal with.
Okay, sir. Gruck is just hiding the orb right behind him. So essentially the disco ball. He's just standing and he's like.
So that's Kyle's disco ball.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel I'm very distracted and wouldn't notice yet. And as much as I'd like to incorporate the disco ball into El Jefe, I haven't yet to figure out how, so I'm not going to.
You're more focused on fitting the cannon to your pet.
So Gilnob's just gonna ignore that for now and let what's his name, Seltim know later.
Okay, so you just
when he's not so distracted.
Yeah. All right. So Jade, you're the last one besides Dirk to wake up.
Do I notice any of my belongings missing? And would I do not perspective? God damn it! I need some perspective here.
You need some
Perception.
Yes. Yeah. Do a perception roll.
Okie dokes. Let me take a look at perception, which is +1. Okay, so get out of here. There we go. 7.
You notice that
7 things.
you notice something is missing. It's just you feel your little bag of gold, and you notice that's a little lighter than last you checked.
I look into it, and there's clothes, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Just turns around.
It's just money.
I just put it on the snooze on the alarm clock and just roll to the other side.
So he's essentially just is still lying on the floor, even though there's everybody else except for Dirk is still awake, and Dirk's going.
Hey, you learned a new word.
Essentially snoring like that. You have been triggered, zombie.
It sounds like he has some serious sinus problems.
I guess I do right now, and so does.
No,
Dirk.
I'm talking about Dirk.
Dirk drinks a lot, so I would assume he has something wrong.
No, it was me.
Sinus
It was
problems?
more me saying that I was triggered, just being joking around. Oh my.
So moving on, you notice that the hatch up top has been. You've noticed that there's something strange that happened to it. You notice that there are some nails coming out from the top of it, as like somebody put boards right over it.
I mean, we can fix that.
Yeah, you guys can.
I have a butt cannon.
You guys can still work your way out of it. It's just that you're gonna have to stand on somebody's shoulders.
They're showing fear. That's good.
And fear is weakness.
And fear is power.
Fear can't be both power and weakness.
And pain is
their
weakness leaving your
weakness.
body.
It's our power. All right, so you all are except for Dirk is essentially awake while you just hear it, and while you all just notice the ooga shaka, ooga 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 shaka in the background.
Can somebody please shut that thing up? I couldn't sleep all night.
Dirk?
Now he's doing it.
Durka, Chuck. I will silence the alarm that hath failed.
That's been going on all night.
No, I call that a failure.
All right, so you dispel that, and it's no longer, and just shuts right off. as if no longer existed. All right, so after that, you notice upstairs that there's a lot of commotion upstairs, as if what you guys heard the other time when you unleashed something.
The two dragons.
Yes.
The Dragonborn.
And essentially, it's about 10 times louder.
I think he's coming. Our reckoning. Not it.
Okay, don't say it like that ever again.
In that voice or that tone? I have to know for future planning.
So Gruck and Shuck are just gonna go over to Dirk, and they're just gonna try and wake him up. And he's like, "Hey, wake up! We got to go, big brother." And they're trying to appeal to his brotherhood, yeah, his orcness,
His orky dorky side.
yeah. And Dirk is not waking up.
All right, who's got a better idea? Because we do have that there cannon that we put back in the corner for whatever reason, and I feel that'll make a loud
It's right
noise.
over here. By
Can't we literally just climb over the barricade that we put up?
Well, yes, but we need Dirk.
Dirk is right in front of the barricade, so you have to
Yeah,
move
Dirk
in.
is the barricade.
Dirk is the.
I think before we deal with the Dirk problem, we should probably see if the others have stolen any gold.
Hey, Wingus Dingus, what'd you steal this time?
Nothing. You see Gruck.
I'm glad that they
you just
respond
see-
to Wingus
you
and
just
Dingus.
see you just see Gruck just holding something behind his back, trying to block you from seeing it, and you notice Shuck just put something in his pocket slowly.
All right,
I walk up to them and I'm like, "All right, hand over the gold and anything other that you have stolen." And I will say this for the entirety of the trip.
What?
I'm going to say this, and for the entirety of the trip, if you do not steal anything more, I'll give you this. We won't turn you into the local authority when we get to the next place.
Valor walks up and says, "Yes, I am the local authorities here."
I mean, I think technically Mug's the local authorities here.
I said local authorities in the next town we meet.
Ah,
This is the world now.
Valor agrees, and he essentially pulls out his sword, and Valor pulls out his sword and puts it on the ground and is like, not threatening, but more as an intimidation, and he's gonna roll intimidation on these two. So, hang on, let me just find the dice.
He's gotta find his dice. It's a very dicey situation.
I forgot where I put it.
Slice and dice.
There it is.
I'm still on the floor still. I'm just like,
you're still just asleep.
I'm not asleep. I'm just like, I'm awake. I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna start waking up. I didn't have my coffee this morning, so.
So
See,
Valor
everyone else is awake, and you're like, we'll be leaving in like 20 minutes.
So Valor did a 10. He did so he doesn't pass his intimidation, but he doesn't fail it either. So essentially, they get the message. However, it doesn't break their resolve.
I will go up
going to
to
try
whichever
to intimidate
one.
them too. He's going to.
Say that again, Kyle.
I will go up to whichever one is just there. I'll put my hand on his shoulder and I'll say, which one are you? Are you Wingus or are you Dingus?
Now, what were you saying, Warmouth?
No, he is Pingus.
I was going to say I'm going to roll for intimidation by pretty much just cracking my knuckles and looking at them.
All right, so roll me intimidation on your character sheet. And Kyle, are you doing intimidation, or are you just asking him a question?
Oh no, it's a whole thing. I haven't quite decided what it's going to be yet, but it's a whole thing.
Okay, so you touch the tall one's shoulder. So Shuck.
Right.
16, 17. I rolled a 17.
You rolled a 17. Who are you intimidating? Both of them?
Yes.
Okay, so Shuck is Shuck looks over at Skeleton and is like, what? because
I'm giving you the choice here. Do you want to be Wingus or do you want to be Dingus?
he's confused, and then he notices the intimidating knuckle cracks, and he's like, I'll be whoever you want. Just don't let him beat me up.
Cool, you can be Dingus. It works better for what I'm trying to do here. I just want you to know that if you have stolen anything, this is your one chance to come clean without repercussions, because if from this point forward I find out you've taken anything that belongs to any of us ever again, then I will be removing your... Hey, what was your name again? Dingus?
It's Dingus. That's Shuck. It's Shuck.
Cool. If
Cool.
this is your chance, if after this moment, this is your one chance to come clean about anything you've stolen from us. After this moment, if you have not come clean and we find out that you've taken anything from us, then I will be removing your dingus from your body.
What's the
And
dingus?
I got news for you. It's something below the belt and above the knees.
That's my whole waist. What do you mean? He doesn't. Just so you know, they don't know.
Good. That's the threat. That's... You've been warned.
You'll find out when it comes to that
Gruck
time.
is like, Gruck knows.
Well,
He's the one that's going to be losing his wingus.
I think everybody here, we will be having morning pat downs for you two.
And for me, it's just morning pets. So.
Oh
Of
yeah,
course,
Shuck did go and pet the fox for a little while last night.
Well, remove the dingus.
No.
You've lost your dingus privileges.
Okay, Shuck immediately just grabs into his pocket and just throws the little baggie of 100 gold back at Jade. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I was holding on for it for you. I was holding on to it for you."
Excellent. Now, Wingus, what is it you have done? Or do you want to know what a Wingus is? Because I got news for you. It's different from a dingus.
He essentially just pulls out your disco ball from right behind his back, and he's like, I was holding on to this for you. I was afraid somebody would steal it. I didn't mean to,
Well, I appreciate your concern. As it turns out, in trying to prevent such a theft, you've enacted it. But I have promised you leeway in this one instance. I will take my disco ball back. And just know this threat stands from now on. If we ever wake up with any of our stuff missing again and find that you are the cause of it, then there will be no more warnings.
And we are saying there are going to be pat downs every morning.
Correct. Depending how cooperative you are, is whether we do it or Dirk does.
I'm gonna be using my staff.
what are you gonna do?
Prostate exams. Cavity
Didn't
searches.
you
What do you mean with the staff? What do you mean? What are you doing?
You know how a pat down goes.
Uh,
I'm gonna be using the staff, and I'm going to be using more force.
Well, you're gonna be putting your staff in our pockets?
That's exactly it. Prison wallet.
I'm not even going to dignify that.
I'm just listening to this entire thing.
Essentially, you just
Not even gonna participate.
So essentially, Jade, you just got your head, you got your arms folded onto the table, and you got your head on your arms, and you're like still listening the whole thing, like very curiously, mildly entertained.
You threw
Yeah,
the
this
money
is
back
how I
into
go
your
about
yourself.
it, but I'm just gonna let it happen.
Well, minions, now that you're all awake and you've got all your possessions back in order, shall we go on? Essentially, Lich has his arms crossed, and he says that right behind all of you. Valor just looks right over at him and is like, we're dealing with something real quick. How about we'll go when we're good and ready.
Well, if you want to be as of a little bit of help, Lich, you over there, Papyrus, whatever, wake up Dirk for us. We don't, and if you want to be a screaming skull alarm clock, you can.
Okay, whatever. So he's gonna. So let me just roll
Wakes
this.
up and casts insomnia.
Let me just roll this. Let's see what happens.
Oh no, he is casting insomnia.
That is a 13. So essentially, he casts. He casts a spell that just makes him screech so loudly that it deafens it really hurts everybody in the room. Everybody roll a Constitution save, please.
Oh my gosh.
I got good constitution.
This immediately
11.
wakes Dirk up and makes him
Oh.
jump so far as he just falls right over here. So essentially, it just wakes him up and he just jumps like he's like Dirk! Like that.
I got a 12.
I got a natural 20. I am
got
so
it.
happy.
You
I just said how I have a great constitution, and I got a 4.
I got an 11.
I have a terrible constitution, and I'm really happy I got
Alright,
that
so
20.
Gruck and Shuck get an 8, and Gruck gets 8. Shuck gets 13. So, 2 of you are deafened for a few minutes.
Which 2?
That be Gruck is deafened, and you, Kyle, are deafened. So you can't hear anybody for a few minutes. You just hear like this eep, this ringing sound in your guys' ears. Everybody else who just barely passed their chat and their saves, you all hear like this ringing sound for a couple of seconds, and then your hearing comes back.
You hear me in the corner just going, mop, mop, mop.
Just so you know, immediately after Dirk just gets up, the door and the barricade you guys ramshackly put together just falls down and just opens the way. It turns out Dirk was the only thing holding it up.
I mean, it's not the worst thing, so yeah.
You guys all notice that you're hungry too.
I can't notice that I'm deaf.
I ate a lot last night before with the food that was on the table.
Yeah,
Is there any more food, or is it old and kind of nasty?
No, all the food is still fine. It's just cheese and non-perishable.
Ooh, cheese.
That's
I'll
I
just,
just-
I'll eat some cheese.
All right.
I'm sitting up at this point because of the loud sound.
Got some jerky
And I
in
just
the
grabbed the
corner.
cheese and jerky next to me.
Cheese, jerky, there's plenty of alcohol, so all sorts of that. There's even a couple barrels of water, and there's 1 barrel of syrup, maple syrup.
Well, Bomus is gonna get a glass of water because, well, he did upchuck all over his Serbold.
You unleashed. I did not know you had viscous bile attack.
It didn't hurt you, did it? It's
now
not-
I'm fine. It doesn't burn at all.
Wait,
He doesn't have any flesh to burn.
Is this Papyrus or the Serbolt?
This
It's,
is the
Does
Serbolt.
Serbolt have the voice of Papyrus?
No, I don't know what voice he's had. I'm gonna be changing it until I get one I like for him.
I would say if you
I
gave him the
voice
more
for it.
bone he gets, the more echoey and dark his voice gets.
Yeah, the more bony he gets, the more the more echoey and ghostly he sounds.
Right now he's just like, oh, I didn't know you had a viscous bile attack. What's the file, good buddy old pal, old friend of mine?
Hey, I'll tell you what, we're going to defeat those other kobolds for you, huh?
My friend, kid, you gotta get it right into, I tell you what.
So, Solentium, your pet hops up on one of the tables and tries to start eating one of the cheese.
I'm gonna roll for amusement. Oh, look at that. I rolled unamused.
I feel like you didn't even roll. I will allow him to eat the cheese. He's immune to poison.
Yeah. So the cheese is just getting clogged up in his mouth. It's not. It's just he's chewing it. He thinks he's eating, but it's not eating. But he has no guts, does he?
He has a cannon in his ass.
Yeah.
Technically, his guts is the loading mechanism.
Wait there? I'm remembering it was a robot, Japanese robot that actually had a gun in his butt. What was his name?
Astro Boy.
Astro Boy. Yes, he had a butt cannon, or it was butt guns, but still, this is oddly familiar.
He has a pair of machine guns in his butt.
Yeah.
Well, this one's a cannon, entirely different.
It's in the same class of butt technology, but say
Butt
Pathology.
technology.
We'll call it pathology.
So anyway,
The
We'll call
future,
it the
the future of
battalion.
ass mechanics.
the Lich is just standing right in front of the doorway, and he's just waiting for you guys all to eat, while Dirk just goes up and grabs his partially shit-covered sword. Doesn't smell that much anymore. It's just it's still partially covered in shit.
Alright,
shit.
While I'm eating, I will
cobalt
go up to
blood.
Dirk. I'll go up to Dirk and I'll say, Dirk, how would you like me to make your sword better?
Dirk. Dirk. Dirk.
Artificer, make sword good.
Dirk.
Happy sword.
He's nodding. He's like Dirk.
Alright, I will use one of my Artificer infusions. Hold on, let me just see where I found it. Here we go. A simple or martial weapon with the thrown property. This magic grants +1 bonus. Oh no, this isn't the right one.
Oh, you can give him a sword that he can throw, and it comes back to his hand, I guess.
Well, if
Yeah,
you're going to give it a smell, make sure it smells like alpine pine or new car smell.
Wait, there are cars in this universe?
There
No, I was
Alpine
meaning,
pine or honeyberry
New-
smell.
Or
I
new
almost said
horse.
new horse smell. I'm like, wait,
Oh well, yes,
doesn't work.
yes, new horse smell.
new
Here we go.
carriage smell.
Yes,
Uh,
courage, new courage.
This
smell.
magic weapon grants a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it, and returns to the wielder's hand immediately after it is used to make a ranged attack.
Good. So you can just
Now
throw
only
it
if it
around
was a
now, and it'll
dagger.
come back right to his hand.
Yep, and that is one of my 3 infusions.
All right, so Dirk looks very pleased. It's like, Dirk! So he immediately uses it and throws it right against the wall right over here. Almost hits you in the head with it. Yeah, almost taking off, I would say your horn off your head.
My horn.
Yeah. And it hits right into the wall, and then it comes right back at Dirk, and it just goes right over your head again. And he's like,
Almost takes off my other horn.
yeah. and Dirk looks very pleased. He's like, Dirk! He's like very pleased.
Yes, Dirk. Yes.
So I'm guessing you didn't clean the shit off of his sword.
No, I
You haven't
didn't.
cleaned the
I
shit
want
off
that. I
your
want
head.
that shit to infect wounds.
Actually, biological warfare. You're right. Let's keep that then.
Okay, so Valar looks over at Silentium and is like, can you enchant my sword to do that too, or can I do something else?
Can.
Wait, you can only,
Actually,
just so you know, you can only do that particular spell for one person at a time.
then I can't. But I do have other infusions. Shut up, phone.
That was your enchanted alarm.
That was my That was God. What did I call him? El Jefe. That's the sound he makes when he's full of cheese. He has successfully cheesed. All right, so I can enchant a suit of armor or shield to give a +1 bonus to armor class, or I can give a simple or martial weapon a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Now I want to play Fallout.
Valor's like, can I have extra damage to my sword?
Bippity boppity bam, and it is done.
You have to just touch it though. So
Well, that's the bam.
yeah, you're like,
Yeah.
and done.
Bippity boppity booyah.
Was that the magical incantation words? Nah, I just felt like saying it.
Yeah, there's no incantation words. What's an incantation word?
All right, so Jade,
Oh, nothing.
Jade, you've already had some cheese and you're full, and
I love cheese.
Gruck
It's
and
amazing.
Shuck are sort of just hanging out over here, just sipping and drinking any cheese while they watch the the mechanical dragon there try and eat food, and just see its food just fall out of its mouth each time it chews it up.
It's constantly making the sound.
It's currently diddling.
Ormond is going to keep an eye on Gruck and Shuck while they're over there.
I guess you need to have some jerky.
Did I already eat or?
No, you have not eaten. You had a drink.
Oh, then I'll go and eat some jerky. I'll only take the jerky since I because of that cheese taste. if you eat too much of it, it just kind of lingers.
Well, there is a lot of cheese and jerky and other meats in this room, so. It's just
Well, I'll just take the jerky and eat it. I'll probably make some chew too, just breaking up the jerky into little bits and putting it in my mouth.
He'll take his jerky and eat it too.
So Dirk goes over to the gigantic barrel of maple syrup that's been harvested from a tree and just starts.
There are trees on this boat?
No, somebody got
From land.
It's from the land. All this stuff is from ships they raided.
They raided a tree?
How dare they?
Probably. You notice that there's some elven markings on it, but before Dirk says anything, Valor says, "Hey, I want some of that," and Dirk doesn't know what to do.
Dirk, consume.
Dirk doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know whether to hand him the whole barrel or pour it right on his face.
I'm
I choose
gonna
to
run
stay
over
out of this
there
one because my chaos gland is acting
and
up.
Artificer, do you have a empty bottle I could use?
I have so many vials.
Then hand me one.
I will give him one of the vials. One of the empty ones, not one full of, like, explosive liquids.
Then I'll take it over and I'll scoop up one. Jerky goes with it.
Dirk holds the barrel right in front of you as it.
Oh, Dirk. Set barrel down.
Just you point at the floor, and Dirk knows, and Dirk understands. He sets the barrel down, but he doesn't do it. He doesn't do it gently. He does it. That does make some of the goo splash out a bit.
No, that's fine. Just I'll make sure to wash my hands. I'll take a vial of that of that for better tasting the jerky, I guess, and I'll put it into my thing. Will it weigh anything?
No.
All right. And I've also solved your problem if you wanted to have a little bit of syrup there.
Valor,
Dirk, make sure to not dump any syrup on him, please.
Valor just grabs and cups his hand and gets a whole handful of syrup, and it feels fully invigorated.
Oh dear, you're gonna need to wash your hands.
Yeah, his hands are a bit sticky, but he didn't mind. I'm guessing. Since there are no cuts, since he doesn't notice any cups at the moment.
There's no consequences here.
So Dirk picks up the barrel and takes a massive swig of the maple syrup, but he thinks it's alcohol. He thinks it's like a very thick alcohol. He doesn't think it's actually something.
He doesn't think it's
Dirk.
viscous.
Dirk.
Yeah.
Do you want alcohol? Alcohol.
Dirk.
Alcohol in big barrels up there.
Dirk! He just drops the barrel and just runs right over here and just puts his mouth right on one of the faucets and just opens and opens it up, and he's like,
He's like, let.
Yeah.
That's his Dirk sounds.
Urkel.
Dirkle sounds.
Oh god.
Durkle.
It's Dirkle sounds.
Well, I hope a lot of these meats are salted so that they'll last when we take over the ship.
Salty.
Other than Dirk having his heyday with some more alcohol, are we ready to get out there and take over this ship?
Yeah, sure, why not?
My body's ready. What, you said there was some writing on that barrel? What was it, Elvish?
Elven writing.
Damn it, I can't speak that.
I could read it. What does it say?
Says property of the Elven Alliance, a trading company.
Do you think that ship was plundered, or? Yeah, I'm gonna make a perception check to see if there's anything that could have been damaged to the barrels to show any struggle for the barrels. I rolled a natural 1. Never mind. Somebody else.
Despite Dirk having just slammed it on the ground, it's better than when it arrived.
So Valor takes an investigation check, and he does a 4, and notices nothing either.
Can
I
you
mean, if
even
it's
read your
property
own
dealing-
language?
We can read the language, but we can't read the damages on it. Would you like to come over here, little foxo, where you would get your hair, all your hair in clumps because of the syrup?
Wait, why do I have syrup on my hair?
No,
No,
don't.
I was
If
trying
you
to
get
make.
too close, he's saying he'll splash.
Getting all your syrup on me.
That comes later.
Would you...
You gonna syrup me?
No, not if you
Rather
He wants
successfully
suspicious.
identify what
Trying to
is
make me
happening.
sweeter? God damn it.
he wants you to read the barrel.
Not read the barrel, but like look at the barrel.
She
see
sits
if
I
there
will
there's-
making
become
all
one
these,
with the
like,
barrel.
flirty puns, and he's just like, just read the damn text.
Just take a look and see if there's any sort of struggle, and see if these barrels were forcibly taken.
Wait. Okay, I'm confused. Is there you're asking me if there's barrels literally right there?
No,
He's-
they were forcibly taken from another ship. These were taken by an elven trading company, and I need to know if these
Or
were
stolen.
possibly stolen. Yes.
I'm not an elf. I don't speak elfish.
No,
Only we had an
he,
elf.
he wants to know if there's any signs of it being stolen.
Like if there's any damage on the barrel.
Okay, I mean, I guess I can do a perception or historic check.
Yeah, either one will do.
I didn't even say which ones. I'll just do I'll do perception, and I got a 14.
All right, you notice the barrel has several red several red markings as if it hasn't been sold yet. And so you find out that it obviously was stolen.
I go up to it and take the syrup, and then lick it, and say, "Yep, it's been stolen," and then walk away.
Tastes stolen to me.
All right. Well,
That was weird.
yes, agreeably. Well, I'll say this. I really hope that the elves that this was plundered from aren't sleeping at the bottom of the sea and have a decent place to rest.
I mean, they might still be alive.
Valor says they're likely probably alive, and they are pirates. I don't think they're the bad kind. They haven't tried.
They kidnapped us and have tried to kill us multiple times.
Oh,
Good thing they didn't
Yeah, they're
murder.
not the bad kind.
I was talking about the elves.
I know.
He says he knows. So Dirk,
Everyone knows.
Dirk,
You know, I know, Dirk knows.
Dirk finishes the barrel and just does this massive burp that's like, it's like so loud that it rips through the room, and then
I still can't hear.
no, you can hear now.
Well, now I can't.
It's just that you
You're
gotta
stolen
bring it in
my
your
my
ears.
face better.
I hereby dub thee Belch.
You can hear now because and that's the first thing you hear is the belch.
Excellent.
Gilnob's gonna head to the door and try and get out.
I've had enough of this. I want to leave.
Just so you know, Dirk does a massive Dirk, like he's full of energy, and he just charges right through and completely just runs right over the skeleton and runs right over the lich, and just runs right into this room.
The lich keeps just saying "ow" every time, even though it's not hurting him.
Yeah, essentially, he essentially says, "Oh hi, dumb one," and then he just gets run over. He's like, "Ow!"
I'm going to walk over the lich too.
You know how often it happens
Oh,
where you
yeah.
say
Ow!
"ow"
Ow! Why are
before
you
it even
stepping on me,
hurts?
minion?
No hard
I will-
feelings.
I will kneel down next to the Lich, and I'll say, "Don't worry, I plan on making him a license plate one time, eventually."
I'm guessing Gilnob, you step right over step on the lich too.
Yeah, sure.
Ow! Why do that
Maybe
nose feet hurt?
give him a jab with my staff.
Ow! Right into my eye hole! Ow!
And I suck it.
I've actually.
I'm the only one
here,
that
I've
doesn't
named-
actually step on him.
I've called it Score, and Score, come here, Score.
No, ow! I created you!
I'm just kneeling next to him, just watching this. I'll make Dirk a license plate, and then I'm watching everyone else do it one at a time.
So Valor is like trying to be a little bit compassionate, even though he is a lich, and he's trying to help him up. So he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Dirk is just running into this room, and he's like super excited and full of energy now, thanks to all that sugar he just injected into himself.
Injected? What was in this barrel?
Is there any way to make an energy drink with the syrup? Because I definitely think we can make a few, let's just call it over Dirk instead of overdrive.
Over Dirk.
We
went over the lich. And went over Dirk.
Over papyrus.
What is that stuff over there? But is that a forge? Oh no, that's a roasting spit.
I also think it's
just so you know, everything in this room is either charred or is covered in soot.
I take one look at the charred, overcooked pig, and I'm like, that's unappetizing.
Yeah, the overcooked pig. That's essentially just a burning crisp right now. So I'm guessing all of you moved right into the room because the skeleton is helped up by Valor.
By the way, if we have anything that's broken, I can use I can mend it using magic.
Oh, you know mending?
Yeah, I have mending.
Oh, that'll help El Jefe. He can actually be healed by mending.
Oh, really?
He's a machine. When he's,
that's LFA.
when
I
mending is
keep
cast
forgetting
on
you
it.
have two different
Dirk!
summons.
Dirk is just running around this room directionlessly. He doesn't know where to go.
Dirk, kill kobolds, not Scruffy.
Dirk didn't understand that, so he just immediately charges at the Sirbolt.
Not scored.
Dirk, no. Dirk, no.
Not scored. Not scored.
Bad Dirk.
South.
Dirk! He just stops in his track and he's like, Dirk!
South.
And Valor's like, that's okay, it's okay, Dirk. Cobalt's the other way. They're hitting Cobalt's other way.
Just point and say Cobalt.
Yeah, he said.
Cobalt attack.
Valor's just pointing at the other direction. It's like Cobalt's other way, and it's like Dirk!
Kill Mug.
Okay,
Dirk.
that was a potential disaster.
Oh
I
man,
specified
pick your
not
words
Scruffy.
carefully before you kill my new dog.
I specified
Yes,
not
minion,
Scruffy.
you should point out which kobolds to kill for him. He is really dumb.
This isn't a kobold. This is a beautiful creature.
This is
Made by the hands of the benevolent creator and the lich.
I pet
Hey,
the Cobalt.
I'm the benevolent
maiden.
creator. You're the lich here.
You're right. I'm the lich out of the two of us.
Yes. You're the evil one here.
Oh, does that
Hey,
make you the bitch?
No, they're not mutually exclusive.
that was actually a pretty good burn. So essentially, you just say that burn and you just walk away like a badass.
It just says that, man. I'm just in the corner crying with El Jefe petting my back.
Roll for advantage. Sick burns get advantage.
Since you said that,
I would-
Cloud, you do get an advantage next turn.
I'll be in the corner. El Jefe walk up. I'll just touch him so that he starts singing the "How Can This Happen to Me" song.
The lich is obviously very annoyed from that burn. And he's like, I'll get you, minion, next time.
Hey, look,
I
Lich.
go up to the lich and
at least the ass
pet.
blaster didn't walk over you. I don't think.
Hold on.
No, it's false.
What's happened?
Anyhow, I was gonna go pat the lich on the back. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing either.
So you get right there.
I'm like, we're both in this together. We like, we're
We're
both
all
only
in this together.
the two major spellcasters who are surrounded by a bunch of jerks and potentially a psychopath making these constructs.
I mean, what can I say? Psychopath
What
is a
can I
strong word.
say
but
except you're
Pretty
welcome.
accurate.
I'm saying this in the most positive manner.
Oh no, I accept. It's a strong word. but
While
it's
you
a
guys
good-
are talking, you
it's-
don't notice that Gruck and Shuck are trying to slip away.
I'm going to notice it, and I'm going to run after them.
I'm
Don't I have
going to
passive
notice it.
You have to roll perception for these.
I'm going to
Fuck
roll
you,
a
I noticed
The
perception.
only one who can actually see them is Gilnop at this moment.
All right, let me take a look at the sheet.
But
17.
if you do have a perception check, then and if you notice they're
Wouldn't
gone,
that be a passive perspective?
15.
God
It's a
damn it.
15.
all right. So you notice that they're gone. You notice that they're no longer here. So you have to roll an investigation now to find out where they went.
Wait, I didn't roll high enough? I said I rolled.
No.
So you noticed they were gone. You didn't see them where
Oh.
they went.
Well,
Where they went, yeah.
I guess I'll keep going towards the side that I'm already going, which is the left side going down.
All right. So you can either roll another perception or investigation.
Profession.
Just profession.
Well, wouldn't I be able to see them? They're straight ahead of us.
Nobody
But
here can say
alright.
perception, right? Neither can I.
They're trying to hide from you guys because of the threats that you guys said.
Because I threatened to cut off their wingus and dingus.
I got a 18.
wait till I find out
Another.
where
I got
Wing is.
another 17.
All right, you
Wait,
know,
no, 17,
you
16,
notice them
15.
immediately, and you just point them out, and you're like, hey,
Doc, over here.
and they're like they look at you like you're caught in the headlights. They're like, oh, hi, we're just looking around, you know.
If you run that way, you're gonna run into kobolds, and you can't steal anything from them when they're shivving you with a whole bunch of dirks.
we were
well,
we were following Dirk.
Right, but I doubt that you'll be giving them much backup. So let's just keep you more towards us.
Okay. They go over to Gilnob because they feel like Gilnobs will treat him better.
He just said, "Don't do this again." He did not make an active threat against their genitals and/or other things.
Yeah.
What do
Well,
you
I was
guys
the only
want?
one that I cracked my knuckles. I guess that's enough to imply that to them that.
Well, you
Yeah.
did it while I was making the threat. I feel that they just assumed the two were connected.
So you can just hear Dirk just running around down this whole level here, just looking for kobolds or something to fight, and he's going Dirk. He's every chance he gets, but he doesn't. But he's not getting. But he hasn't found any yet, other than a
Here's
bunch of
score.
dead
Here's score.
I've had my moment of sadness. I make El Jefe
That's
stop
fine.
singing, and then
Yes.
I go for
Follow.
after them.
All right, so you guys notice this whole room is covered in soot. Also, it's been cut in charred wood. Several dozen skeletons that are left.
Well, I think the Lich already knows what to do, or the Artificer, please.
Yeah, so you also notice some other goods, several weapons, and you also notice the cannon. One of the cannons is still there. It's just melted a little bit.
Is that a forge to the top right?
That's
I already said that. It's a roasting spit.
It's a roast.
Oh, it's a roasting
It's
spit.
essentially a kitchen area.
Oh, kitchen. Okay. I mean, is it destroyed?
It was the pork.
The whole room exploded.
Yeah, the pork that was on it essentially just burned until like a crisp, and the whole.
Yeah, I know.
It still can be used as a kitchen. It's just that you need to clean it off a bit.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I
I'm
want to know.
Look, score to follow me, and okay, whatever that was. I guess that was ambient noise.
Are you hearing that through my microphone?
I think so.
Yeah, there
Um,
was somebody like drag racing outside. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Call-
that's
call-
what-
Wow.
package.
I'm kind of gonna be amazed at the small action that I had committed, which was shooting an arrow, ended up in a whole bunch of soot and ash. It kind of it kind of amazes me, but also fills me a little bit with remorse.
Yep.
I'll put my hand on your shoulder, and in the most comforting voice I can manage, I will say, "You'll get used to that feeling, and eventually it'll go away and feel good." And then I'll continue walking.
So you get right here. You notice a door to your end. Notice a door. That's it.
Don't-
That's
I
been
don't wanna
burned.
notice
But
the
however,
door.
you notice that nothing beyond it has been burned.
We need to follow Dirk, and now I'm getting distracted. I'll check the door.
Yes, let's just continue on.
He wants.
I'll poke my head in and see what's inside the door.
All right, so you open the door. Roll me his perception check.
Perception. That is first my perception.
At least it wasn't an agility check.
Say that again.
That is 15.
15. All right, so you notice some more untouched explosives in the room.
You want to get over that feeling of guilt right now?
I look at him and I just say, no. No,
And
I
you
don't.
notice, and you notice a whole bunch of other stuff, including a workbench that has some tools.
Oh, he's speaking to my
Hey,
inner chaos.
Artificer.
Yes.
Is there anything useful that you could probably use to repair my crowbar?
I mean, probably.
I'm
see
gonna
a-
throw.
I
I'm
see
gonna
some
throw him
workbenches
my.
and stuff in there that look real nice.
I'm gonna throw him my
There's a whole
two
bunch
halves
of-
of my.
There's
I mean, if your crowbar is broken into 2 pieces, I can just fix it.
There's also a bunch of other supplies. However, most of the supplies that were on the shelves are on the floor.
All right, I'm going to do. I'm getting distracted here. Feel free to leave me behind. I make a quick check for traps in this room.
Did
Alright.
you
Roll me.
did you grab my?
Roll
two
me
pieces?
Yeah,
another,
I grabbed that 2 halves of the crowbar.
Alrighty.
Roll me another perception check, please.
That is a 7.
The room seems like it's not trapped.
I feel perfectly safe among these explosive barrels. Having said that, I assume I do see the explosive barrels, just not the tripwire that I guarantee is there.
All right, so what are
Can
you
I
gonna do
take
now?
Can I take a peek in the door and try to see if there's any traps?
Yes, you can.
I'm just gonna angle myself behind the lich just in case it explodes again.
You and the lich get about here.
Yeah.
I got a 13.
You got a 13. You notice in the room that there are no traps whatsoever. No tripwires, no nothing. It's
What
just
a
Yeah,
surprise.
Well, you're right. We can leave you behind. There's no traps in here. Come on, Scord.
Gonna be real
Yes,
sad,
yes.
child.
Yes, I'll go with you, sir. Just get smile for the win.
All right, I'll do a quick ocular pat down of just like the supplies around. Is it like food? Is it tools? Is weapons? Like what am I looking at here?
It's mostly tools, and it's mostly simple stuff and simple tools and stuff like that. So
So pretty much a workshop.
yeah, it's like a little workshop with a bunch of explosives. You notice also that there is a powder sorting supplies. Essentially, sorting high explosive powder from low grade powder.
So it's pretty much Demo Man's hut.
Kaboom!
Kablooey.
And
You also
I
notice
named
some
them, man.
fuses as well. Several dozen fuses on the
Noble,
table.
I feel like you're trying to sweeten the deal, and I already know that I'm gonna have to work on something in here. It's just a matter of how big I want to make it.
The big boom booms.
All right, I guess I will just set off to work. Continue with them. I will figure out what I want to make in a moment.
All right, you're gonna have to do crafting checks for whatever you're gonna make down there. All right, so you guys.
Fast forward in time, we're at the boss fight, and then he just has like
And
the
then I just run
entirety
in.
of his explosive arsenal. in
I
his
just run
aura.
in and throw the disco ball, and it's like a nuke.
Just shoots
Oh,
lasers everywhere.
Nuclear disco ball.
All right, so you guys get to the end of the room, which is the end of the end of this room where there's a lot of garbage and stuff. Where essentially you just reach the end of the ash and char and stuff, and you start seeing the untouched, unfired bits of wood. It seems,
Fired.
yeah. Essentially, it all looks very waterlogged, as if a lot of water is rained down here.
Don't look at me.
You look up and you see some of the pipes, and some of the pipes were literally melted and broken. But you also, and one of them is actually leaking water nearby you guys.
Well, if we take over the ship, we're gonna need an army of repairmen, carpenters, blacksmiths, and French maids.
I can do all
I'm
of that
guessing
except
that
the
I'm going to
French
have to
maid
pay for it with my gold, then.
Yeah, you don't notice that, Kyle. You're,
thing.
yeah, they do.
I'm too busy. Oh, I know what I want to make now.
All
I
right,
just had an idea.
So only thing you can hear is just Dirk howling like he's stuck, howling like he's confused and he doesn't know where to go.
I'm gonna grab some of that rope that's a little bit down. If like that, that rope. I'm gonna grab some more.
All right, so you grab some of that rope. You get like about 50 feet worth of rope.
So I'd consider myself having 2 rope.
Yeah, 2 ropes. Then those are 10 pounds each.
All right.
And you notice that the pile, you've barely taken any rope from the pile, so there's just a lot more rope. So you're fine. You do, just beyond the rope, you do notice a couple other unexploded explosive barrels. So
Also, Blue is home.
I'm gonna
Blue
holler
is really
to them and say, careful. Some of these are still unexploded.
Valar, tepidly goes right through this bottleneck and starts peeking around. I'm gonna do a perception check for him until he gets so he's gonna
see if he's arrived.
No, no, he's gonna do a perception check just to see if there's anything in it, and he does a 17. He notices a lot of ammo in this room, as if explosive catapult barrels there and catapults and stuff like that in this section of the room. And he notices a handful of other dead kobolds on the floor. Oh yes, minions! What did you want me to do earlier?
We wanted you to raise these skeletons to see if they can be a bit more of an army for us.
Alright.
Also, save a few of them
How many?
for Score to feed on to get his viscous bile.
Hey, Blue. Welcome.
He's muted at the moment.
Okay. So, how many do you want me to raise?
As many as you want.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to give him a roll. And that is a 3. That's a 4, excuse me. That is a 4. Failure. Utter failure. See? Mass raise animate dead. Sorry, don't work. So
I look
essentially,
at
he
him
just
and
holds
do-
his hands out and he's like, I command you to rise! And nothing happens.
Maybe if you try that one more time, but then say, Kevin, I call you. Maybe that'll work.
I think their names are Larry.
I don't know.
Alright, I'll do it.
Well,
Maybe people are
They're
named
dead.
Larry, I call you! That's an 8. That's another failure.
You improved.
Fine then. Try saying Larry then.
Larry, I call you! That's a 7.
I don't
Why?
know. Just keep
louder!
trying until you
Dirk
get it
can't
done.
hear you.
Yeah, so
Alright,
much
one
fun.
more. Larry, I call you! That's a 12. so he manages to raise 2 skeletons. 2 dead bodies from the floor.
See, you weren't yelling loud enough.
Yes, we do not believe you are yelling.
But
Please, scream to the heavens.
So that's all he can do for right now. He used up most of his spell slots.
Oh, he had to use up his spell slots to do that?
Yes.
What, he doesn't have infinite spell slots? Come on. Just kidding.
Maybe. Maybe he does, maybe he does. And he's like, I don't think it's working. I'm done trying. So he only got 2. So you got 2 skeletal kobolds. However, they look very flimsy and they don't look like they're gonna last long.
I just look at him and I say to the Lich, yeah, I'm glad I walked over.
Yeah, the what?
Yeah, I'm glad I walked over you.
God damn it, minion! God damn it! So welcome.
Hey,
Blue.
it was preemptive disappointment measurement.
You had one job, Lich. One job.
I'm guessing Valor just looks over at him and he's like shaking his head very disapprovingly. It's just like that kobold from that last session.
I will kill him again if I see him.
He's already dead.
He's one of the
I
two
will
remaining
kill again
puppets.
in the afterlife. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure he waits for me in hell so that I can kill him again there.
They're gonna have to bury you in a
You
soup.
could probably make that a mission if you tried to talk to a cleric.
Probably. All right, so so Gilnob, what are you doing after you see the two raised dead figures come to life, the two skeletal kobolds?
He's gonna walk up to the Lich and say, "Can you teach me to do that?"
And the Lich is
Crook and
rather,
Shook said the
the
same.
Lich looks at him rather surprised. Is like, ah, I thought you didn't want to. See, you stepped over me, so you have to earn it now.
Okay, I'll sacrifice these two behind me.
Let's not be too hasty. They could possibly
No,
help
that's
us in the future.
The Lich just reaches up and just starts stroking his chin. He's like, well,
I miss
no.
my beard.
There's not an adequate sacrifice, however. But maybe later, if you find a better one, I will teach you.
They might be too dumb to be our sacrifice.
Yeah, they are literally too dumb for him to even consider raising back from the dead.
So Gilnob's just gonna continue on.
Hey, Scord?
These two tepidly but cautiously fall behind you, and they're like, would you really sacrifice this? Yeah, why did you say that?
Well, if you guys
Are you
good
two
boys,
even
why
smart enough
not?
to know what that is?
They didn't. Do you mean become a skeleton?
No, more like a flesh zombie.
No, I wouldn't make you into a skeleton.
Well, then what were you gonna make us?
Okay.
Dudes.
You were
Rich.
going to be his royal knights.
His royal
No.
guards.
It's royal bodyguards, exactly.
They just both say no.
Should I?
Hey, it's right.
I can't be too bad. I mean, you're gonna live for eternity.
They'll be a part of the royal guard.
There's no money in it.
You
Of
get a cut
course.
of everything you
Where,
get.
when that happens, you don't even have to worry about money. As much, anyway.
You'll have so much of it. It's crazy.
And then you'll get bored of it. Who knows, maybe you'll be charitable next time. To
Never
feed
get
the
bored.
orphans.
We'll never get bored of money. It
That's what
helps
you
us
think.
with so many things.
Hey, Scord?
Yes.
If each of your heads were to eat the corpses, would you be able to preload three viscous vial shots from your mouth?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Well,
We're already
then
loaded.
either way. Oh, you're already loaded. All right, then I'll walk along and I'll catch up with everyone.
All right. The Lich tries to commands his two skeletal kobolds to follow him, and he's like, "Come forth, minions!" And they follow him.
They're just gonna
I
be
don't
like
have any
dry
spread-
bones. As soon as they get hit, they just fall apart, but they can
Yeah.
pull
there's a-
themselves back together.
Yeah.
One-time bone field.
So you all get about here, and the Lich just follows along. I don't have any sprites for them. So, sorry.
I'll just say use regular sprites, but like recolor them to like white.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now because they're not gonna last long either.
I was gonna say
Oh.
maybe if they survive till next time.
No, I mean they're literally only have a time limit because the check was so low. So Kyle, back to you in this room. What are you doing?
All right. I have a thing, Noble, and I want to. Hold on. Will I be able to do this?
What is this?
Here you go.
I've just sent
Found
you
it
a
for you.
Pistol.
Oh, well, yeah, that's definitely a skeleton kobold. A nasty looking one too.
I kind of prefer the one that's alive now.
Yeah, All I have to say is I don't think the Lich resurrected those skeletons to look cool enough like that.
Okay,
I think
Kyle, for that, for that, I'm gonna have to ask. I'm gonna have to ask you to roll a crafting check for that one.
I had a feeling.
But
Do you think I would be able to do it if I get high enough?
Yes. However, it'll be unenchanted.
That's fine. Alright, so crafting was +8. That makes that a 23.
Alright, 23. So you automatically make it. For each of those, for each of its ammo, you're gonna have to. Blah, blah. You're gonna
have to blah, blah, blah.
blah. You're gonna have to use the crafting table.
I can do that. Will that be a separate roll, or is that just in the one I just did?
That's its own separate roll.
Alright. I will do that as well then. Because, I mean, what's the use of one without the other? Alright, that's another 23.
Alright, so you do essentially make yourself 50 ammo. 50 ammo.
50, alright. Sweet.
Your thing is, I'm gonna have to say it's a... So, hang on. It's plus... So you're gonna have to have a D6 plus 2 and a Dex save for aim.
So dex to hit, and then d6 plus 2.
Yes.
Oh my god, you actually put the giant fucking skeleton picture.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to shrink it down. It looks really high quality, Jade. Nice find.
I fucking used Google.
Google's known for their high quality pictures.
Yeah. So if you guys want me to add something in, just show me a picture, and then I'll probably say yes or no depending on what it is. So you got these two skeletal kobolds walking behind you, and they're like
Mucking about.
I honestly feel like they don't deserve to be that cool with how much
they're not
effort
that they are not going to be that big. They're going to be very tiny. I just have to shrink it down.
He resurrects them. They grow to be 20 feet tall, but they like.
I feel like I would just look at these undead kobolds, and probably just look at it with disgust. Creatures of evil.
So I'm only gonna have one sprite following it, but it's gonna count as 2 for right now.
But it's 2. They're gonna die instantly.
We're gonna use them as cannon fodder. Don't
Literally.
worry, we can bring them back.
All right, so
Don't worry, we'll bring you back. Maybe. If the Lich is so
you
kind.
guys notice 2 doors to your left. One is broken down, and one is closed, but is cracked open just slightly.
Did we send?
Say that again, Blue. You cut out.
Oh yeah, he's gotten out a little bit.
Telegon.
Oh, jeez.
It was. I heard should we send, so I assume should we send someone in early.
So you guys could probably send a kobold in there, the dead kobold.
Good,
I'm
we'll be able to report back.
I'm gonna do ranger things, and I'm just gonna go and scout ahead.
All right, you find Dirk over to your right, and he's just stuck in a corner. He doesn't know where to go.
Alrighty.
All right then.
He's like,
I think I just heard blue.
Well, then I better make a perception check. That'd be a 10.
All right, you don't really notice a path forward other than where Dirk is, where it just leads to a dead end. However, these walls of garbage essentially just pile high. So you just notice there's more than one way to go.
Dirk. Right.
Dirk.
Right. Let's go right.
He doesn't know where to go.
I point to. Oh.
This I forgot to add in that this is covered in garbage.
Then I'll say, Dirk. Can I see over that? Towards the left. Is there any way to like, kind of barge through that garbage there? Kind of like, break a path.
Yes, you'd have to make a strength check, or you can make an acrobatics check to climb right over it.
Well, I want it to be easy for everyone else, so I'll ask Dirk. Help me smash wall of garbage.
All right, so it's gonna take more than one of you to blast right through this.
Well, it'll take a little, or it will take a little while. So I guess until they come back, or come and decide to help, then yeah, I'll put in my strength. So I got a 15.
15 strength. Dirk rolls a. Hang on.
Dirk rolls ahead.
Natural 20.
All right. Well,
Dirk just flips it like a table.
No, Dirk just walks right through it. while you just get rid of some more stuff. And you notice a door right in front of you, and you notice another path leading down. And you notice also some explosive barrels right here.
wait. When I was over there, in that corner on the other side, did I hear any footsteps?
No. Other than what's above you, which there's a lot of commotion above you.
All right. Here,
Your pet,
I'm going to.
your pet sort of struggles to get right through, but he manages.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back,
Probably a
Peppers.
few.
So
flush
I
follow,
had
um,
5,000
because
ping. I thought the nightmare was over.
What?
Well, it's
Um,
half the thing that you had yesterday, so.
Oh, definitely yesterday.
me and Derek are going to go
13,000 ping.
south.
I had no. It jumped from 10,000 then to 13,000. That's the highest I've ever seen ping. My ping before.
Jeez.
And you know what? The oddest thing about this ping was, believe it or not, it was all because of the child's game. I consider Roblox. Roblox takes a lot of net for some reason, depending on what they're doing.
I'm going to say to Gilnob, check this room over here while me and Dirk take a look more south.
All right, so
Wanna add a please to that?
Please.
Very well.
all
I
right.
don't want
If I didn't say please, would you have thrown me into another brazier?
Probably.
No, it's not always a brazier.
So essentially, you guys have split into 3 different parties.
Party's a strong word for what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Party is a strong word. I go in
Why
a
are the
little.
Numbskulls still following
Gilnob,
me?
don't kill those two up there.
Wingus
you.
and Dingus.
I can't promise anything.
If they get too close to a door, they're getting the old boot.
So are
If they
all
get
of
close to treasure, they're getting the old boot.
these
Hey,
explosives
Wingus, check out this door,
pretty much
please.
detonated?
All right, let them have a turn, Mormouth. So,
Sorry.
what'd you say, Gilnob?
Wingus, please check this door.
It's Gruck.
You wanna go
Okay.
check out the boat?
Open the
Uh-oh.
door, check the door.
All right, he checks the door. Let's see
I'm
what-
just gonna give him a nice shove.
He falls right through the door, and nothing happens other than he just sees a bunch of stuff, a lot of cloth in this room, a handful of sort of explosive barrels, though they look like they're not fused at all, like the other barrels.
Oh, I forgot how many barrels there is.
There are a lot of barrels.
The entire barrel is a barrel made of barrels.
The
are
entire
also
boat
barrels.
is literally
No.
their entire ship is a barrel. All this time.
It was barrels
It-
all
it-
along.
It was barrels all along. It always was.
Always has been.
Watch the one of us end up getting a phobia of barrels, where every time we see a barrel we get scared.
That's Jade. So,
Oh
So-
no.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Exploded.
Jade,
He's-
you're the
he's
one who
referencing
got
the
blown
time
up
he
by
blew up.
barrels in the first session.
Oh yeah.
Well, so's the Lich.
The Lich doesn't care.
Still blew up.
Alright, so essentially Gruck is falling on the floor. He's like, hey, what the hell did you do that for?
Don't touch my stuff.
I'm just checking to be safe.
Alright, so he gets right back up, and he just looks around, and he just notices some explosive barrels to the up and to his left, and to his right, and to his left, and to his right. He just notices a lot of cloth, and there's even more cloth right behind him. So there's just a room that's full of cloth that looks like blankets, clothes, and stuff like that.
All right.
Why'd you do that to my
Gilnob's-
brother? Why'd you do
Shut
that?
up. Gilnob gives him a gold coin, tells him to shut up.
Okay. Each, or just between, or you want them to fight over it?
It's an option.
Toss a coin to
the
your
blue
dumb
one.
head.
The blue one.
He gives a gold coin to the blue one. Hey, you're the one who pushed me through the door!
Shut up.
Do you know who I am? Don't mess with me.
This was yours. This was your coin.
So they start getting some ideas, but for right now they're not going to do anything.
Yeah, they know the consequences, and
You
I
know,
know
I
how to
guess-
enact them.
All right, so you're in this room now. What are you doing, Gilnob?
I'm going to search this. Was this a workbench?
Yep.
I'm going to take a look at that.
All right, you just notice a bunch of clothing and leatherworking tools.
Is there anything that looks like an iron rod?
Yes, there are. There is one iron rod that's used for the cloth and for the leather.
How big is it?
It's very smooth. It's about 2 feet long. It's about 2 feet long and pretty thin. So
I'll take it.
And it feels very smooth. Okay, so you got like a small thin iron rod. Oh jeez, what was that?
It was Doom.
It was Doom. It was him heavily breathing. You know you're gonna die.
Okay, I'm gonna give each of the orcs a handful of gold and tell them to search around for like any kind of plants.
All right, so they take the gold immediately and they just go looking around, looking for anything that looks like a plant.
Just to be clear, you're a little guy and they're big guys. Your handful or their handful?
His handful, essentially like
my handful.
3 to 4 gold each.
I said handful, but I didn't say what kind of hands.
My tiny little ones.
My tiny little hands, not
Alright.
yours.
You're essentially just giving back all their gold they've stolen through.
I think it's called free labor with pay.
So they go around and they don't find, and they find some some dust and some alchemy supplies.
And some alcohol.
They find some alchemy supplies, essentially some bits of some bowls that are filled with some various kinds of dust, and they also find several. Shuck finds a shelf that's full of several kinds of herbs. Gruck finds the dust. They come back and they tell him, "Hey, look, I found these," and you look, you find these. He shows you a bowl of dust, and Gruck shows you like a bowl of leaves.
All right, I'll give them each a little bit more gold. Druck, I'll give a little more because he gave me something useful.
Shuck, you mean?
I thought you called him Shrek.
The blue
Shrek.
one. The blue one.
The blue.
I'm sure
Shuck.
I'll sure
My
we're
name's
gonna-
Shuck, the blue one. I'm the tall one.
Dingus.
Dingus.
Dingus, aka Dingus.
We're gonna meet a third brother. He's gonna be wearing a green shirt named Shrek. There you go.
Is that one Pingus then?
Wingus is the red, Dingus and Wingus. Wingus, aka
Oh, no.
Grok, is the red one.
Pingus.
The ghost siblings. Wingus, Dingus, and Pingus.
All right, so Jade, you know that you gave them their gold, and they're like happy that they got it, and they got some useful stuff. So you three in this corner notice.
Didn't they
this room.
steal my gold?
They gave it back.
They gave it back. Okay.
Yeah, he threw it right at you after being intimidated.
Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna snuggle it while I was on the floor, but I never heard that part. Like it's a plushie.
Oh.
All right, so you three over here, you notice a room, and you notice that this pile is not as high as the other piles that they just plowed right through.
Well, I probably look at Jade and say, "Well, what's the plan?"
Asking me for the plan? I'm just following everybody else, pretty much.
Well,
Yeah.
minion, we can
Get off the boat. That's the plan.
Yes, oh, and also kill Serena.
That too, yes. I forgot that was one of your goals.
Yes, one of many. So, let me roll. He's gonna roll a spell here. At the garbage pile, and that's a 2. So it just so he was gonna throw a fireball at that pile of trash and just clear the way, but instead of the fireball going at the floor, it just flies right at his face and just knocks him right on his ass, on his bony ass.
I'm most likely.
Tip of his head hits the brazier and it sets off the flashbang.
The braziers are just on fire. There's no flashbangs in these ones.
Well, that one suddenly develops one.
Instead of setting off a flashbang, it just burns his skull some more.
The coals just fall on his face, and he just looks sad.
He looks sad. He's unharmed, but he looks sad. He's like, I'm disappointed in myself.
Damn it! I lost some more calcium
That'll
on my
find
face.
disappoint.
It burnt off.
What'd you say, Valar?
I said, "Damn it! I lost more calcium on my face. I don't got that shine anymore."
You need some milk.
He needs some milk. Although I don't think he can get milk, but I mean, we could try splashing milk on his face. Might help.
I know where we can get milk.
Maybe.
Not that type of milk.
Oh, okay.
I never said what type.
Borman,
I mean, you
have,
guys did.
You have a vial of milk.
That's where I was going.
Yeah. You guys need to get your lines out of the gutter.
All right. All right. So what do you do? So he Lich wants to progress forward. So what are you gonna do about the pile of trash that's here?
Make the Lich walk through it first?
He's already used his turn. So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe make the kobold walk through it just to make sure there was no traps.
There are 2, and he can order them to try and climb it over, but they would probably fall apart.
We're a sacrifice.
They would add to the pile, but okay. So they just, one kobold skeleton tries to climb right over, and let's see what he gets. He gets a 5, so he essentially just gets right up to the top, and he just immediately falls apart.
So, I would like to roll for an investigation to see if there's any traps there, just to be on the safe side.
Alright, roll investigation.
Investigation? I got a 19.
Alright, you don't notice any traps, however, you notice that a lot of this debris is very recent, as if it came from the explosion.
Huh, interesting. This debris looks like it happened most recently. There must have been something happening from above.
Yes. You don't notice that it's the result of the explosion. However, you do notice that it was piled here.
Oh, okay, my bad. Alright. Well, looks safe to cross. Well, I might as well cross through it then. I'm a big boy.
Alright, roll me a dex save.
I knew
Or
it.
an athletics.
Athletics?
Yeah.
You said?
Yeah, it's like 6 feet tall.
15.
15. Alright, you get over it easily. And you know,
Alright.
you notice something down here. You notice a way forward, and you notice another door to the right, and to your left, and you notice some barrels.
Huh. Well, the coast is clear. I probably yell towards Jade on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, stage turn on this.
All right, so I'm guessing.
Oh, I accidentally clicked pop out. Hold on, the entire stream froze. Come on,
No.
computer, you can do it. You can do it. There we go.
You can do it.
All right, the Lich
Okay.
casts fly on himself, and he got it to 16, so he's flying right over.
So,
I probably look at the Lich as like show off.
I mean, it's better than having a fireball in his face.
That's true.
yeah.
Well, this one is
I
pretty
will
fly.
also cast fly because I have that.
Roll me a
Just
20
follow him.
Roll me a 20 for your chaos check.
Oh no.
It doesn't happen. 6.
All right, yeah, you're fine. You fly right over, and you got fly for, is it 10 minutes or?
It was 10 minutes.
All right, so you got it for a while. All right, so Blue, you're right on top of the pile. You get right over. However, the kobold skeleton can't get over.
Oh no. Poor little guy.
All right, so the kobold doesn't. So it's just gonna wait there. I guess he's like, wait there, minion. You shall wait for the other one. The other minion. And speaking of you, Kyle, roll me a crafting check, please. Oh wait, you already did that. Never mind. So you already made your 2 cool new things.
All right.
All right. Do you
I
want
suppose I'll
to make any more ammo for your little buddy here?
How long would it take for me to make a auto loading system for him so he'd be able to load it himself? Would that take forever, or would I be able to just do this for this turn?
You can do that for this turn, and that would require a higher crafting check though for auto loading. You would have
you
to
know
use,
what?
or you could do this. I will allow you to do it as one of your enchantments.
You know what? I have one more of those. Would that be a permanent thing that'll just count as one of my enchantments forever, or would I be able to dispel that later if I need to?
You'd have to dispel that later to take that enchantment off and give somebody else an enchantment.
Alright, then I'll just do that.
Okay.
Enchant him with auto butt loading.
Just so you know, that particular part of him will be destroyed later, if you do that.
Alright, because whenever I take the enchantment off, it destroys the weapon. Oh, unforeseen consequences. Alright, no, I guess I'll just,
Yeah.
Can I just take the turn and try and craft one?
Yeah, so roll me a crafting check then.
Craft
Yeah.
check. Show me big money! Oh, that is a +8. That is a 27.
Wow, you immediately get the auto-loading system ready.
Yes!
Great success. However, there is an ammo count, and he only has 3 rounds. However, you can stuff some more into him.
It's alright.
I will load the 3 rounds, and I will leave it as that for now. I'll collect the last of the supplies, and then I'll go join the rest of the team.
There's a lot of supplies, so what you gotta
Oh,
be
God.
specific. This room is full of stuff. It is essentially an artificer's wet dream.
Guys, I know I said you could leave me, but please wait. This might take a while. Oh, God.
I'm sorry, but I can't hear you.
I
Leave
I
a
know, I'm so far away.
Beep.
I will say this: you can come back to it later if you wish.
I will grab a few things I need to make ammo for both his butt and my new special thing, and then I will be away.
Right.
So that if need be, if we rest somewhere else, I can make a good few more rounds for those things while we rest.
All right. So you leave the room, I'm guessing, and you just
And then I will go back and join the team.
Yeah. I keep locking the world, and it doesn't want to do that, so I'm gonna have to fix. I keep trying to fix that, it doesn't work. So you get right up to you. You eventually see these 2 flying over, and you notice the kobold's like.
And the kobold just take me with you, and then I just walk up and I'm just like, oh, take me with you. We're both just sitting. We're both just sitting there with the same face a dog has when it's looking through a screen door at you.
Your little buddy can, your little companion here can fly right over that easily. So,
Oh, he can fly?
well,
Awesome.
you can command him to fly.
All right, I command him to fly.
All right, he just flies right over. However, it doesn't take.
Go,
you.
young Juan.
Yeah,
And
he
then-
flies right over and he waits for your next order.
Am I gonna have to do athletics to crawl over this?
You
that
can
was
try
acrobat.
that, or you can try to use your mind to get right through it because this stuff can be removed. It just requires some action, explosives or fireball.
Fireball. I have a cantrip.
And that
I
is.
have firebolt.
You'd have to cast
it-
that a few times. A fireball's a AOE. This is just a single thing.
All right, well, I get chucking.
Right, so you're just chucking fireballs at this.
I just walk up and I was like, oh god damn it, go buddy, and then just.
You just chucking. Yeah, you're just chucking fireballs. That's gonna take. That's gonna take a while. So back to here. Back to these two. So you guys get up to right about.
Wait,
right
is there anything flammable in the immediate area?
No.
Anything explosive?
No.
Okay, good.
Well.
Be careful of the suppression
yeah.
system.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right. So you two get to right about right here, and and I'm guessing you take a look around.
Yes, we'll take a look around.
Dirk is just he's like. He's like looking for kobolds actively.
Is that alcohol there, or is that just burned up too?
No, everything from this point on is not burned. From this point on, so everything's fine.
Look, Dirk, alcohol.
But he's like, and he's like, he looks at his belly and he notices it's still full.
he looks
Well,
at it and still
later
bulging. He's just
reference.
like, eh.
He's like,
We're gonna continue
not
down
now.
south.
You notice a broken down door into your guys' right.
Well, that usually would spell trouble. Let's keep going, Dirk. Come on, score.
All right. You notice some explosives to your left. Unlit, undamaged. However, you notice some barrels are just rolling around, and you notice the ship starting to rock some more. So roll me a puke check.
All right.
Oh no.
I rolled a 12, so I definitely do puke.
You puke on the floor and partially on yourself.
Thank God it wasn't on Dirk. I'm sure that would not end well.
Oh no! I get a little bit of the water from my water water skin. How much would I use?
You just use enough to just keep yourself hydrated. So
Well, no,
just
I
heard
meant by to clean
a
myself
whole
a little
swig,
bit.
a whole swig full.
A whole swig. All right, so that'd just be 19 out of 20.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I just heard Noble cueing the Iris voice, and I was just expecting. I just heard Minion throw up.
No, it's
I can fix that.
No, I was gonna do something like, Master, why you throw up? You're running out of biscuit bile. Because I don't.
Because he still sounds like Papyrus, not Mickey Mouse.
This is not voluntary. It's because of the rocking
Alright,
of the
Bleh.
ship.
He doesn't. He doesn't understand why you mean that.
You see, as the ship rocks, my stomach feels weird, and you don't have a stomach, so your viscous bile is different from mine.
It's a different flavor.
He just says, okay, because he's
One
not
tastes like acid, the other tastes like carrots.
he's not overly intelligent either. So.
Oh, great, we got 2 Dirks with us.
The intelligence of 2 kobolds.
I mean, he has the intelligence of 3 kobolds, and they're
No, just 2. The third one brings down the total IQ.
All right. So you notice a large room. To your left, you notice stairs, and to your right, you notice a very large door that leads somewhere.
Well, what if I go north?
That's the stairs. You also notice chest.
I notice stairs, huh?
You notice stairs
Alrighty.
that is right next to the chest.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna take a look in that chest, and then I'm going to tell the Serbold to, whenever I'm gonna give it a command, I'll say, command,
Command colon open
Command
parentheses.
command go to the right and notify the others that there is stairs.
So
But
the other
I'm
way.
going. Yep, I'm going to make a perception check on that chest there.
Okay.
I rolled 19, so 17, 16.
You notice that it's full of gold.
Well, I'll
And
be
silver,
taking it then.
and silver and copper pieces. More so silver and copper pieces.
Alrighty, well, tell me the numbers so I can input it in my
Alright, so
scrapbook.
on my sheet here, I've got it's over 1,000 copper pieces. 300 silver pieces, and 100 gold. So there you go.
Alrighty. 100. Alrighty.
Alrighty. Alright, now back to this room.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so back to this room. So, Gilnob, what are you doing now since you already received your stuff? And after giving them like a handful of gnome-sized handful of coins.
Wow, that is a lot.
They look at the coins and they just immediately put them in their pockets, but they are expecting more.
I believe what the term is training. He's training them.
I mean, you can definitely try to train these guys. McLeod, are you there?
I think he is.
Okay.
There's Blue.
Welcome back, Blue. I think McLeod is AFK at the moment. Are you there, McLeod?
Solid no.
How about no?
How about no? Alright, well, I'm just gonna go back over to Kyle, who's been over to Insolentium, who's been just chucking firebolts at this for a good 10 minutes.
How's that
And
going?
suddenly there was a fire barrel in the middle of all that trash.
Yeah, there wasn't.
Okay.
All three of you are just looking at the smoldering pile as it just steadily just becomes more on fire. Both Jade and the Lich stop flying, so they essentially just touch down on the floor. So they're just standing there watching this spectacle of Sinlantium just going, "Wah! Wah! Firebolt!
I got a
Firebolt!"
solid windmill technique with my hands.
Yeah, essentially, firebolt, firebolt. You can do it with both hands too.
Exactly.
Is it one of those things where you try to perform the move, but it just doesn't work? It's like, firebolt!
No,
Firebolt. Kind of like that Spider-Man scene.
It works each time. It's a very small effect on the grand scheme of what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. It's-
Little sparks
You
happening.
look like one of those lawn ornaments that has two windmill things, so it looks like it's running.
Yep, the windmill arms.
So you just
As I'm doing this, I see them watching me, and I just yell, "I'm using my brain!"
After about
Sure.
after about 10 minutes, the whole thing's pretty much on fire, and it's just the smoldering barricade just steadily.
I'm not
just...
on top of it, am I?
No, you're on the other side of it by this point.
Thank God.
So,
I left for a minute to get food. What happened?
oh yeah.
Everything's on fire.
What has Kyle done?
Kyle has set the barricade right here on fire by essentially just windmilling firebolts at it. So he's just with his arms. So he's like firebolt, 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 firebolt with cantrips constantly.
I got there and Noble said, and I said, "Oh, I'm gonna have to use athletics because I am nothing if not a nerd." And he said, "Well, you can try and use your brain," and my brain came up with throw fire at it for 20 minutes until the problem is gone.
When in doubt, use fireball.
I mean, that's kind of my
Firebolts.
logic with a lot of things.
When in doubt, use firebolts. So
And see, 20 minutes later, it worked. Now, excuse me, I need about 20 minutes to just...
yeah, After all of this is said and done, you go up to the wall and you're like, exhausted because you didn't throw so many fireballs.
I probably yell over to him and says, "Was it all worth it?"
What's your response, Silentium?
That is my response.
I'll take that as a no, or maybe a yes.
I would say you did like a wheezing sound, like.
I'll take that as a yes. Okay.
LFA, activate fanning mode. And then he'll just walk over and just start flapping his wings gently in my general direction. And then I once again make the sound of a deflating balloon. Does anyone have tapped water?
So the skeletal kobold just walks right through the flames as if nothing, and
Shaking its head at me.
It's shaking its head as it is, in like the disapproving shake.
I probably look at
Let
the
me
skeleton.
do a roll for this. Let me do a roll of how much it affects you. That is a 19.
Oh.
Oh jeez.
Are we talking about the head? Are we talking about the head shaking or the fireball throwing?
No, the head shaking is essentially his disapproval towards you.
Well, that's okay. I don't care what he thinks. I could fart. My dragon could fart on him, and he'll be destroyed in minutes.
The 19 is how much it eventually affects you. So
Well,
you can either choose to get mad or get sad.
well, you
Doesn't
know
he need
what?
to-
I don't have enough energy to get mad. And so sadness it is. I touch El Jefe as he fans me, and he once again starts singing the "How Can This Happen to Me" song.
Put that in the chat so I can play that real quick. So what was your question, McLeod?
If it was gonna affect him, shouldn't he roll a saving check of some sort?
He's too tired to even get a check. He's been casting fire bolt for 20 minutes. Brain for the win, Kyle. Brain for the win.
I'm just gonna suggest to him, you know, I could have done that for you, and you wouldn't have had to waste that much energy.
Okay.
I'm only gonna play a couple minutes of this. There we go. There we go. The song's playing. And while this song is playing, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
So, does anybody want to catch me up on what I missed during those hours I was gone?
I'm a real idiot.
I mean,
And
we
that's
found a
been my
few
part.
kobolds. We resurrected a few into skeletons. We blew up some more shit. We found a workshop. Lich is still being a lich, and yeah, that's pretty
We
much
found a way up.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna say something other than Lich.
Well, that too.
Alrighty,
You're
so
about to-
it. Lich is being a
I-word.
bitch. Got it.
And Gilnob
let's
is,
take a look at our options right now. We've got stairs upward, or we have a big room in front of us.
I say big room.
Go big room.
Big room?
Big room.
Alright, big room before we have to go up to
Big
second
room.
floor.
Vroom.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We open the big room and explode.
Well, the thing is that maybe. Well, I want to activate my primeval awareness before we're done with this this floor, just to see if there's anything that is on it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Essentially, this whole song is going on. I'm guessing Little and Proto is singing this song to you.
His name is Elwefe, and yes.
Elwefe is singing this song. How could this happen to me?
Anytime I'm sad now, he's my little radio boy.
It doesn't even play from like speakers. It literally opens its mouth that's full of cheese and places it, and it's kind of muffled because of the cheese.
Anytime I always have to cast it and dispel it, so I always just touch his forehead and it just plays from between his eyes.
And not only does he do that, but he does little dance poses right in front of you.
Imagine the scene from Lilo and Stitch where she finds out that he can play a record with his mouth. It's
Yeah.
like that, except him.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, that's enough of that.
Who else but El Jefe?
All right, now it's Gilnob's turn again because sorry we had to skip you because you were gone getting food. All right, so Gilnob, are you there?
Yep.
All right, so after you hand them both a gnome-sized handful of gold, they were expecting more gold to be given to them, but they were a little disappointed, but they were happy to get the gold nonetheless. So now what do you do?
Are we done searching this room?
There's still plenty more in this room. There's a whole lot of alchemist stuff in here.
See. Yeah, we'll check around and see. See, I'll search one of these shelves down here by the door.
Right here.
Yeah, that one.
All right. You notice a bunch more alchemy supplies. This one's got some roots.
Ooh.
Groot.
It's got.
I mean,
So-
yes, Groot.
Do you want to try? Do you want to check it and do a investigation check?
Why not?
All right, roll me one.
5.
You just noticed that there are a bunch of different kinds of roots on the shelves, and they are written in a language that you don't, and they are labeled in a language that you don't understand.
The roots are written in a language.
All right.
Are they written in
The
Groot
labels.
language?
Are they root words?
Are they Groot words?
Root words.
I'm just gonna
Groot?
grab
Groot.
3
And
random
Groot.
ones.
All right, so you grab 3 random ones. I'm guessing you taste them just to see what they are.
Uh-oh.
Don't you taste
Uh,
it?
Watch it turned out one of them is like a little, like, hallucinogen, where he starts, It's like,
Dingus,
dude.
dingus!
I-
I have all these bugs I need to get rid of, and he just starts throwing gold at them.
Could I roll
Oh, let's hope
medicine?
not.
You'll roll what?
Could I roll medicine to find out what they are?
Yes.
23.
23. All right. You taste one of the roots. You find it tastes bitter, and then you rub it on your skin, and it looks yellow, and you find out, oh, this is a clotting agent, so it helps with bleeding. So, and then
Okay.
you get
You're a clotting agent.
Good
You
thing
ta-
you didn't need it.
yeah. Then you taste another one, and then it tastes rather sweet, and you find out that it's got a red hood, and then you find out that this helps with rashes, and also and then you taste another one, and it's clearly poison.
Oh,
I think you
jeez.
tasted it.
And you spit it right, and you spit it right out right away. Tui, it's poison.
Silly.
I hope you don't try to trick one of the orcs over there and try to make them eat it or try it out.
oh,
Hey,
please.
I
red
know
one,
you
come here.
would.
Hey, dingus.
It's
Oh,
Wingus.
the red one is Wingus.
Wink.
Yes.
Hold on to this plant for me. Don't eat it.
What this thing? You sit.
Yeah.
He looks right at it, and he's like, okay.
This thing that
Don't
looks
eat it.
absolutely delicious.
He-
Are you trying to do reverse
all the roots-
psychology here?
What?
I said, are you trying to do reverse psychology?
Maybe.
He wants him to hold it. What horrible intentions could he possibly have giving?
When you
Wingus.
say don't eat it, they might eat it. Because for some reason there's a tendency where it's like, don't press button, and we have a tendency, it's like, I want to press the button and see what happens.
Where's this button?
Anyway.
I must
these two-
immediately press it.
These two are stupid, but they are smart enough not to do anything they don't know.
Come on, Oval, let us have some fun. I'm kidding.
I mean,
It's
they didn't know what a dingus is. They might be dumb enough to eat poison roots.
They might,
Alright.
they might be. I'd have to roll an intelligence
You
check on
too.
it, though.
See if you can find a thorned plant.
All
Red
right.
flower, blue thorn, or blue flower, red thorns.
Yeah.
Blue flower, red thorns. All right, I'm gonna roll a check for that. They get a 7. They look around, and they don't find one with thorns. However, they do find a blue flower,
I feel like their
and
reference has gone
it looks
completely
really
over Noble's head.
poisonous. It glows and it looks really poisonous.
I feel like the reference has gone completely over Noble's head.
It's
What-
gone over
What'd
my
you
head,
say?
too.
I didn't hear it.
Blue flower, red thorns. I'm not explaining it. No one
Alright.
else do.
I already know what it. I already know what it is.
All right.
But they do find a blue flower that's glowing, but it looks very poisonous.
Does it give off a very annoying drone?
No.
Does it have layers?
No,
Yeah,
it looks
bam.
it looks it looks like it looks a little fungus and fungoid.
Fungoid.
So
Fungoid.
it's not a
Name's
plant.
stool.
It's a flower,
That's a reference
But
no
is
one here will get.
but
Is it a fungus or a flower?
It's a flower, but it has some fungal spores on it.
Flower that looks like a fungi. Hey.
All right. Let's get out of here.
That's an abomination of nature.
All right, so I'm guessing you get right about down there. All right. Oh shit! What have I done?
Have you done, Noble?
What have
Everything
you not
is
done?
ruined. Literally everything is
Hang
ruined.
on, let me reset.
Oh god, you tilted it again.
Yes, I did.
I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was just saying you ruined it.
All right.
The ship made a very sharp left.
There we go. I reset it.
Roll for throw up. The ship has tilted.
Oh no.
I did that last session too. All right, so quick save. All right, so after a good like 2 minutes of you going wheezing in the corner of like, you finally get the strength just to get back up, and you gotta wait for the save to finish.
I don't know if anyone can hear what I'm doing right now, but I find it funny.
Yeah, we heard a little bit.
We heard a little bit of you wheezing. Do it again. Do it again. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Either he laughed too hard or he's really tired out. I think we need to find medical.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's something around here you could forgive him.
I would
I
like
mean,
to go to
I
that.
have a medicine check that in the medicine bag that I can use.
Well, he needs water.
But I also have water I can just shove down his throat. But yeah.
I'll do
Open
that.
wide, points finger. I'm kidding.
Go ahead. Do it.
10 gallons
I
of
can-
water right in the throat.
How many gallons? I forgot. Let me see here.
It's like a whole barrel
Can I-
full. It's like
Yeah, no, it was 2 barrels. It was
You
2 barrels.
probably would drown him.
I'm gonna make
spew like a
That
geyser.
80% of water into 125% of water.
Oh jeez.
So essentially, you burn a spell slot just to cover him in water, and he's just full of water.
I mean, I burned a spell slot to pretty much murder him. Just kidding.
Hold
I'm
on.
not doing that.
essentially, his whole belly is literally like it's like a big round thing. It's just full of water.
I legit thought you were about to say his entire body had a dick in it. And
Wait, what?
What?
the weird silly yes.
Okay.
You know what I
Alright,
mean?
Wait,
Kyle,
we went
please-
from water to genitals. Got it.
Yeah, please.
No,
Kyle,
I have
Okay.
water. I have water within reach, so I was gargling.
So right now, Kyle, I would like you to roll a Constitution check since Jay just filled you up with water and showered you with a lot.
I didn't actually use it. I said I'm just joking about that.
I know.
Too late. Apparently it's done.
It's done.
I was
it's
actually-
It's
I
happened.
was-
Heaven now!
Actually, what
it's
I
too
was
late. It's
thinking-
happened.
Alright.
I was gonna say what I was actually picturing is Jade using that water spell and him going flying backwards a bit.
He does. He does. He is showered in water. So Kyle, what'd you get for Constitution?
Got a 12.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So essentially, you do keep some of it, but a lot of it you just throw right back up onto the floor.
I just got flushed entirely. I run into that room right now next to the server bolts to urinate out my entire digestive tract.
Oh Jesus Christ!
It's essentially, you're just peeing. It's just like a river of piss.
I walk into the room and you guys just hear as I'm running.
I hope there's no trap at the door now. Since I think
Me
about
too. I might piss myself.
Well, there was a trap. However, you put it out with your pee.
I put it out with my. I pissed on the door as I was running in.
It's just a fire hose at that point.
Apparently, there was some little static shock, or some little shock thing that, whatever they call it, but basically short-circuited it. So there you go, it's done.
Well, the original trap was he set up a spark that would essentially just lead powder trail to all this barrels, but since he pissed all over the place, that just put it out.
Okay, good. Well, what a lucky break.
Ever again.
Did your character realize it? Because if it does,
Oh no, he doesn't realize it until it's been already put out.
no, I was saying have him realize it.
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception if you want to. And you're still taking like a good I would say 10 minutes to pee.
Alright, I got a 21 for perception, so I see the fuse, I piss it out, and then I soak all of those barrels of gunpowder with piss.
And how long does this go for? An hour?
35 feet of liquid.
Yeah, a good 35 feet of liquid. So essentially,
How long is the human or the dragonborn digestive tract? Hold on.
Uh-oh.
let's just
Hold on. I just realized he keeps changing into different fucking races.
Did you realize that now?
I just realized this?
He's a
I mean, I've been a
changeling.
dragonborn the whole time.
He's a
20
change.
feet of piss.
He was first a
Goliath,
Goliath, then a human,
then a human,
then
now a
an elf,
dragonborn.
An elf.
Dragonborn?
an elf, then a dragonborn.
all right.
I've been a dragonborn this whole time.
All right, so you essentially just coat all of these barrels with piss, and they're like the whatever powder that is in it is essentially just sloshing bits of piss in these. So they're essentially just mixed with piss and powder and gunpowder in those barrels.
If you throw that on our enemies, we can get mini crits.
I don't think that's how. I probably just look at this like I don't think that's how things work.
Oh no!
What? They're
Dirk, I have
distracted because you threw
projectiles ready. I've blessed
We
them
gain
with
an
my own
advantage.
personal holy water.
All right, you essentially just feel like
I
you're
know where
fully
that does
you're so
come
hydrated
from.
right now that you're just
You throw any of that on somebody
that you're
who's invisible.
sweating, that you are literally still leaking out water from your mouth, and you're still sort of pissing very slowly as you walk back.
I feel like our dragon.
You're what? Gotta say that again.
I am one with liquid.
He is the bladderborn.
An entire state of matter is now my being.
You are blessed by the yellow water god.
Yeah, he just corrupts the entire water elemental plane of existence.
I could just picture that as like the water's all fine and people are playing. It's like, why is the water turning this color? It's like I don't know.
Why is the water turning green?
Could you call that the fountain of gold?
Oh,
My God, where? Okay, let's just continue our adventure, please.
Okay,
No,
we went
I'm
from
not
murderous
going that.
people to this.
so the Lich is highly amused by this.
Is my
Was there anything
kobold
important in
alert
that
them?
room while I'm pissing for 10 minutes? Can I look around and see if there's anything important that's covered in piss now?
Top left of the screen, it says the Lich will remember that.
Roll me a piss check, please. Just roll a 20, please. Then I'll tell you how much.
Piss check?
Yes, I'll tell you how much is covered in piss and what is not covered in piss.
I got a 4.
All right, so mostly everything is covered in piss in this room.
All right, is anything worth keeping, even with the piss? It is my piss, so I don't care.
All right, you just notice that there's just
90% of it is undigested. It was just forced through.
You notice in this room there are some more tools and some more mortar and pestles, grinding supplies and stuff like that. And what else?
Was there any powder?
If there was powder, it's now ruined.
Now it's dissolved.
There was healing powder in there, but you ruined it.
Roll me another 20, please. 16. All right. So some of the highly corrosive powder or the highly explosive powder essentially has been put out.
Guys, I saved the day once again.
I probably just look at these like, Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not going in there. I'd probably just walk towards the stairs, to be honest. At this
Once
point.
all of this is done, I'll walk out of the
All
room.
right.
I'll look at
Roll
Jade,
me-
and I'll say,
roll-
"Never do that again."
Roll me a smell check, please. Roll me a smell check just to see how bad it is.
Me?
Ooh.
Yes, you, Kyle.
Smell check. 5.
Oh no.
You burnt a smell slot.
That's what literally happened. It smells absolutely horrid in there, and you don't. It even overwhelms you. This is Celatum, and so I'm guessing you leave the room
I will step out. I'll close the door very calmly.
and say
I will
this never
turn to
happened.
Jade. I will turn to Jade, and I'll say, "Never do that again."
You say this never and this room no longer exists.
Oh no,
Okay,
I'll
that
be going
means I
back
can
there
tell the
eventually.
others.
Sure.
Okay.
This
That's
room-
our new prison. When we catch Mug, that's where we put him.
Ooh! No, we should trick it. We should trick them into going into there. It's like, there might be some more herbs or
Wingus
something
and
in
Dingus.
there. Yeah.
Gilnob and these and the other the other two.
Oh, I just
show
had
up
a
to see-
brilliant idea.
They just
As
show
I'm
up.
leaving, I touch like the shelf next to the door, and I make it yell in Mug's voice, "Help! Help! They've locked me in."
Help! They locked me in. Ah, no, what was his voice?
And then I close the door.
So you have it just repeating every minute.
every little bit, yes. And then I touch something else that's on the shelf to make it sound like banging on the door. Oh, I'm having
And that's
fun.
just gonna go on forever and ever. And
That's gonna
ever.
go on until
Honestly-
someone destroys this place.
Honestly, I feel like that's a lot better than the treasure chest.
It is.
Is that still going on, by the way? I don't remember.
No,
No,
it's
no,
not.
Dirk
Thank
smashed it
God.
to pieces and I let it die.
Note to self: learn how to dispel shit.
Even if you smash it to pieces, it'll still try and do a voice. It'll be very muffled.
It's like it turns into radio static
Yeah.
or magical radio static.
Or
Gotta
bro-
remember.
It'll,
great,
it'll
we
sound
just
like a
created-
broken McDonald's toy.
Oh, great. We just created an SCP. Great, guys. Great.
The screaming piss room.
The screaming piss room and the screaming shit
SCP
chest.
0012.
0.1.
00.1. Because it's
SCP
not
number
worth
1 and SCP number 2.
So these
This
two.
room.
So these
It just
two.
says
don't-
SCP number 2.
So these two just roll up to the scene, and they don't know these four just roll up to the scene, and they don't know what's going on.
No, Bournemouth was going to stay there, sit by the chest, and wait until they come back because
Okay.
he sent
he sent Serbo.
he sent a Serbo to go and tell them, "Hey, I found the stairs."
Yeah, the sorcerer bolt hasn't said that yet.
Two of the heads are laughing and the other one's just mouth agape, shocked and horrified.
Oh my! No! It's the meme. It's the meme. The two wolves laughing and the other one's kind of pissed.
One's laughing, one's horrified, and one's slightly aroused.
Oh, no.
Oh no. All right, so Gilnub, what are you doing since you just rolled up to the scene? You have no
I'm
idea
gonna
what
go wait
happened.
by stairs.
You just walk up, you see me standing next to the door, everyone else looks horrified, and you hear banging and yelling from inside that room.
You also notice.
just
You
nope.
also notice. Solentium's robes are very wet, and smell very strange.
Hey, Gilnob,
I
I'm
feel
back from
like-
that other room. I made something.
And you hear the noises in the other room.
Gilnob just kind of stares for a second, then walks away and goes.
I
to
believe
the
the
stairs.
term you're looking for is Gilnob nopes.
It's like nope.
I mean, I did say
Walks
that.
up, just looks me up and down, and just nope.
Sorry, Jade. I had to go with that. Just so you know. Oh wait, no, she's AFK for a second. So.
Wonder
Feel
why.
better in more ways than one.
So these two obviously are obviously like, wait, is Mug in there? And Shuck is like, we caught Mug
you know
again?
the power you're giving me.
Yes.
And you know how I'm going to react to this.
Yes.
And I dislike that I'm this easy to control. Yeah, we caught him. He's in there. Go beat the shit out of him.
So you essentially just walk by the door and you just go like, and you just like, and you just hold a hand out and it's like, yeah, go inside.
He's in there. He's in there. We got him tied up. Go beat the shit out of him before anyone else comes.
Well, we're not gonna go beat the shit out of him, but does he have any money on him?
I mean, I didn't check. I guess it's possible, but I don't know.
Dips! Dips! So they immediately run right into the room, and they look around, and they notice the smell, and they notice everything is wet. Everything is wet.
Are you gonna
pull the door closed and lock it?
Are you? I don't have a lock on it. Sorry.
I pull the door closed, and does it open outwards or inwards?
It opens outwards, so it
Cool.
opens towards you. So you just stand right in front of it.
I lean on it, and I have El Jefe lean on it, and I ask Scruffy to help me lean on it.
He doesn't follow your orders.
I'm back. Sorry.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I'm asking
So,
nicely.
apparently
it's
we're
less than
doing-
an order and more. Come on, let's be funny.
You have to ask Warmouth.
Bournemouth,
I'm all the way over here.
No, I probably call for
What
Dirk.
is that?
If
What is
Dirk-
that? I can barely hear you.
Bournemouth, I need this.
What do you need?
Help! Close the door. Close the door.
Hold the door. What are you doing?
I
There's
got
something
mud in
inside.
here. Hold the
Horrific.
door.
I'm gonna do a perception check just to take a look at just how at him just to.
Gonna
No,
ask.
I'm
I'm
gonna-
gonna ask the Lich something. I'm gonna say that. Is this what you expected to happen when
I got
you
a
were released
15,
from
so
your,
I see
from your
exactly
bindings
what-
originally?
What's happening?
Say that
So,
again, Jade. Bournemouth, just a second.
Is this something that you imagine your rescuers were going to do after they unchained you?
Well, I feel like if you stole it from somebody,
He's highly
yeah,
amused.
I don't think it's gonna be polite.
He's just giggling to himself.
Are
and he
you-
just he's just-
Are you entertained?
Oh, yeah.
Are you not entertained?
He's highly amused and he's cackling to himself.
Bournemouth, help me hold the door.
So these two start and keep looking around, even though they notice the smell and they notice everything's wet, and then they realize that the shelf right next to it is where the noise is coming from, and they just look.
Bournemouth, quickly.
They're like,
Oh,
look
I
at the
thought
shelf! Look at the shelf! And they're just touching all the wet stuff with their hands.
Honestly, I thought the longer they
They're
stay
looking
in,
for
the
mud.
worse the smell gets.
Bournemouth looks at all this and is like,
It's the sniffer trap.
You
Come here,
notice the
Scott,
smell. You notice.
yeah, I noticed the smell and I kind of get that something's up. So I'm just gonna say, here, Scott.
Do as he says. So you got 3 people on the door.
No. I said come here, Scott, because I'm having him. I don't want to have any part of their misery.
Ah, fuck. I
Oh, no.
pulled my hair.
Ow.
God
No.
damn it.
So,
Ow.
so
Alright, well,
I'm guessing your
I'm a weak-
reaction is, Kyle. I'm guessing your reaction is like, no, I need this. I need this.
I
Well,
say to Dirk, hey, look, we found the mug.
If he's not helping, then I am a very weak little baby man. So I step away from the door, and I
So-
have.
Wait, Dirk
and I
hears
have-
that and he says, "Dirk!" He goes right over and he's looking around, and he looks at the
Alright,
door
right.
and he's about to charge right through the door.
All right, El Jefe and I dive out of the way. I see him running up from around the corner, and I just dive.
Roll me a dexterity check. It's just
Good. I'm good at dexterity. That's a 9.
Oh no.
I need to stop saying I'm good at things. I'm
This
good
is
at kissing.
This isn't critical role. This is critical fail.
Critical.
This is
We're the opposite.
hilarious.
Pretty much.
And I'm sorry, Jade, I had to retcon it because I wanted something like this to happen. So
This has to happen.
it has to happen. So essentially, Dirk just plows right over you, smashes the door in, and just plows right through these two, and you just are pinned right to the wall with the door right between you and the wall.
All right. So last time I was wheezing. This time imagine like a dog squeaker toy. That's the sound I make. And as he hits me, a little bit of pee comes out.
You're already a little bit more pee comes out.
A squeaker toy that just shoots a little bit of pee, just a little like it's like a Febreze bottle.
These two are against the wall. This is essentially like if I were to name a scene. Have you guys seen Home Alone 2?
Yeah.
You know the scene where the tool chest just falls right down the stairs and just slams them right into the wall.
Yes.
It's essentially that. That's what Gruck and Shuck are like right now.
I don't know.
Their
Part of
noses
me,
are broken.
I don't know. A part of me kind of wants to look at Dirk and just say, "That will do. That will do."
That'll do, Dirk.
Dirk is
That'll
looking
do,
around
Dirk.
the room looking for Mug, and he's like, Dirk.
I will, as
Does
I
it get-
peel myself off the wall and or floor,
You
I
peel
will
yourself
disenchant
off
the
the
bottom
door.
shelf. The door, wall, and or
The
floor.
door-
Austin,
I will peel myself off, or I will disenchant the things so they stop yelling.
What's going on,
As
Andy?
that plan
Just
has
so-
been sufficiently ruined.
Imagine a cheeseburger, but with 3 patties. That's what's happened here. Then Dirk's the bun.
Oh god, not Dirk bun.
a green one. The green one.
So Dirk is highly confused after hearing the voice of Mug, and he just goes right over to that shelf and starts beating it. And
What's that?
right before you
Beating
disenchant it, you just hear this voice and the voice of like a broken toy.
Of the shit chest.
Yep, just like the shit chest, he's like smashing it with his sword, and the voice just suddenly just starts sounding more like static until you disenchant it. You're like wheezing, and you're like, disenchant, and then it stops.
What was it more like?
You come to me, El Jefe. As El Jefe comes to my side, I reach a hand slowly to his head, and as I touch it, he sings. How could this happen to me?
I think that will be his fate.
And then I pass out in in a puddle of my own piss.
Just imagining the scene.
So, will that be his voice from now on? Every time you talk to him, he just like plays a part of the song.
Like Bumblebee from
Transformers. Yes, exactly. That would be awesome. Except it's just that song. It's like, okay, I might have to change the song later,
Yeah,
or maybe just.
I'm playing this song. How could this happen to me right now?
And then just before I pass out, I order him to drag me out back into the hallway, regardless of how much urine I soak along the way.
All right, so do a strength check since he's a small little dude.
Alright, what is his strength? His strength is... Oh my god, his strength is +2. He's stronger than I am. And that is a 21.
so he
Gets up on his hind
drags
legs,
you by your
lifts me
neck.
with one arm.
He drags
He
you.
picks.
He grabs you by your neck with one arm and just pulls you right out.
And here I was. Oh, go ahead.
As he's shaking his head, and seeing this, he just stands up on his hind legs, picks me up and throws me over his shoulder while like he's burping a toddler, and then he carries me out and just dumps me in the hall.
While he's still singing the song.
While still singing, how could this happen to me?
Now, is he talking about like how this happens to him, where he has to drag you around,
Dirk?
or is it the other way?
Dirk comes out of the room highly
Yes.
confused. But before he does, the door falls down on the floor, and Dirk looks over and sees those two just smashed up against the wall. and they just reach up and they just grab their broken noses and just put it right back into place. And they're like, "Ow!"
I'm kind of curious.
Just like Home Alone.
Just like Home Alone.
Noble, I'm kind of curious. Did the door hit so hard that it made a crack in the wall? I wonder if
Yes,
there's
it
something
did.
secret behind there.
Yes,
I
it
wonder if
did.
there's a secret behind there.
Roll for fate.
Did all of this lead to like the best treasure in the world just tucked within a little cubby in the wall? We actually smashed into a picture
little-
of Mug, and as they peel off, the wall falls, revealing a safe.
No, it just reveals a steel wall.
inside is a statue of Mug, giving the middle finger.
There is
Oh,
a
well.
statue of Mug in this room. If you guys do another statue of Mug in here, if you guys do another investigation check.
Well, if it wasn't a golden statue before, it is now.
Most likely.
I'm sure we could persuade some merchants into thinking it's gold. Maybe.
Bormus is going to walk by Gilnob after seeing all this and say,
You were right
no,
all
gonna walk by
along.
Gilnob and say, let's go to the room. Let's go to the room down there. There's no room for us up there. It's
Shit show. A piss show.
it's a good show, but I think it's over.
The lich is laying on the ground laughing so hard that his funny bone is
He's
broken.
cackling
in pieces.
maniacally. Like the only thing that
This is
these
the
two
first
hear
time
is
in this
him
game he's
laughing
taken
so
damage,
hard.
and he says he got a stitch in his side. Takes 1 point of laughing damage.
He
yes,
doesn't laugh so hard that he falls
The long
apart.
lost element. Comedy.
The
Mixed
element
in
of
with a little bit of water that is not regular water.
So Kyle, you're knocked out.
I am laying on the ground, either passed out or pretending to be. Either way, I feel it's important to the scene that I end this unconscious.
I think every bone in me body is broken.
It's more like all of my feelings are broken.
He's well. I'm laying there. El Jefe is just fanning me with his wings, his mouth hanging open, staring at me with cold, dead eyes,
While singing the song
"How
at
could
you.
this happen to me?"
That would be a very scary thing if you ask me. That sounds like something you would hear from a horror movie, to be honest.
Actually, you know what? I can enchant him to say whatever I want. He's not saying how could this happen to me. It's how could this happen to him. He made his mistakes.
Why did I have to have a master who ends up being this way? I could have been a toaster making toast.
Could have been a toaster.
And instead I ended up being a boom. No, we should literally make that robot have a dream of being a toaster with me.
I could have been a toaster, but I had to be here.
This needs to be clipped.
I could have been a
This needs to be
toaster, but I have to deal with this bullshit.
This needs to be clipped on my. I need you guys to clip a lot of these moments on Twitch, please. Please.
I mean, that was a perfect opportunity.
Oh, somebody needs to clip that.
Somebody needs to
Oh,
clip
I'm
a lot of
recording
these.
Yes, please. It needs to be happened.
Right.
Everything
This
happens.
particular session of bullshit has gone on long enough. I will allow the plot to continue, and I'll be back in a moment. I have to actually pee.
I do too.
Alright, I think this is a good moment for a short break, so everybody go to the bathroom, do your business.
Sounds
I'm
about
gonna
right.
skip
I
and
also
do that.
need to do. Go,
Everybody
do
needs
that.
to go unleash the pee.
Unleash the flood. Actually, believe it or not, speaking of which, I did remember seeing on the Cat in the Hat there was a deleted scene. Now, I don't know if you guys seen this, but apparently there was a scene where they needed to blockade a certain area to prevent, I guess, their mother from reaching the house, right? While they're trying to clean it. So, I think it was like number 2. So, anyway, as they were asking what they were going to do, the next thing you see number 2 standing on a pile of water bottles, and it's like, and he was drinking all that water. Now you can picture what's going to happen next. So as you see him, he makes a face, like some face, and then the next thing you see like a flood happening on the streets.
Okay, yep, I'm going to the bathroom.
Everybody go pee. I need to go pee again too. I'll be right back.
Alright, be right back myself.
back. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
I would
So
call,
I think
I would call this scene the first part of it I would call piss galore, and then
All right, I clipped it.
and the Dirk burger.
Burger.
All I gotta say here is, this one has to be the funniest Dungeons and Dragons I've ever seen. So,
How could this happen to Toaster?
oh.
I mean, I have made this. I put in comedic acts, but I have put in a
Okay,
handful
I'm
of
back.
serious things, but not that many serious things.
Wait, what? No? I just came back. What about seriousness?
No,
There's no such.
I wanted to do comedic acts in this just to make it more human, but I also wanted to do some serious moments because I wanted to make it as real as possible, so you guys be invested into it.
Somehow we
Well,
just
you've
have
got
to
us more invested than a freaking lawyer could have gotten me.
So, how on a scale of 1 to 10, how all are you all invested into this?
I'm about a 10 out of 10.
I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
look-
From that one line, I'm more invested in El Jefe's character arc. Will he be today?
He's just this little guy that thinks, "How could this happen to me?" Every
And
time something bad happens to you.
He'll sing other things.
And then
When-
he also
when
has a
it's
dream of being a toaster one day.
Yeah.
That was taken away.
Every night I enchant him so that in his eyes plays the entire Brave Little Toaster movie.
That hasn't been made in this
Oh man.
universe yet.
That's his dream.
So, Cloud, how you enjoying this? I don't know if he's there. So,
He's laughing too much. That's what's happening.
Either he's laughing or too much, or he's doing exactly what his character does, and it's gonna be a while.
so everybody had to go pee after this one.
God damn it! It's infectious.
It's a yawning. Oh.
Oh my god.
This is what happens.
So this has got to be one of the acts you didn't expect, but oh hell, it was one of the best acts you've ever tried to pull off.
Jade, make
Or
sure you
everyone
don't do
has
this
to.
again, otherwise bad things will happen.
I didn't even want it to be canon in the first place.
I mean,
Well, now it
you
is.
suggested it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make this happen.
Okay, but I'm not burning a spell slot.
To be
Much
fair,
is-
I will say you don't. I will say that I will retcon your. I will say you did not burn a spell slot, but you did fill him up with water.
The
Much
last
as I
time I'm
did
getting
with
someone
Jefe's
water.
butthole. We forced the cannon on her.
I'm sorry. I just had to go through with that moment because I knew what Kyle will do with it.
Yeah, I also
You know
clipped
the
that
terrible,
the
terrible
toaster
things I
thing.
do. That was gold. That was,
Yeah, so that's clipped and ready to go.
That was, who was it that said that? Blue?
Yeah,
It
Blue
was
said
me.
that. Blue
Yeah.
said
Yeah,
so.
Blue was the one that suggested he wanted to be a toaster.
that.
He wanted to be a toaster, making toast. Instead, he
I
ended
was
up being a
laughing and I
slave.
just heard that in the
No.
background and I lost it.
Well,
the only
credit
question
for
is-
being the butter bot that serves butter.
Yeah, the butter bot. What is my job? To serve butter. Oh my
My
god.
What is the
job is to
purpose of my
serve
life? To
toast.
serve butter.
He's the toast
What is my
bot. I'd serve toast.
what is my purpose? To deal with my
He
bullshit.
is the
I'll make
toasty
toast.
one. He will make the perfect bread.
El Toasty.
Toasty. That's his new
El
name from
Toasty.
now on. It's El Toasty, and that's
El
what
Toasty.
that's what Lich will refer to him as. El Toasty.
And will he have a villain or something called El Testito?
El
No,
toaster.
it'll actually be El Microwavo.
El Microwave, yes.
So,
What
all
is my
right,
What do you-
purpose? You clean up
what-
after my
what do you-
bullshit.
all right. These
What do you
two
make? Wait,
leave the room. Let's move on with the plot. Where is McLeod? I wonder.
I think
I'm
he's
here.
still going right now.
he's
It
just-
mustn't be exactly like the lizard. I mean, not that kind of lizard, but you get what I mean.
All right, so I'm gonna save this. I can't get that. Let's get all the laughs out of us because everybody, I'm pretty sure, is either highly amused, highly horrified, or highly disgusted by what just happened.
I feel it's a mix of everything.
I just hope that one of these clips gets put onto like a funny compilation, funny Twitch compilation.
I would be ecstatic if this whole entire moment was animated.
Yo, same. This I hope this goes off and people animate. I don't want it to be Critical Role level, but yeah.
There's so many moments in this whole game that it's just really funny.
People will be starting to make TikToks about our characters or some crap. Oh wait, it's banned.
It just all depends on how popular we get, really. And we are getting some more and more people chatting at least, so that's nice.
Yeah.
You mentioned the Butterbot from Rick and Morty, and I can't help but just think, what is my purpose? You clean up my bullshit. I want to make toast. Okay.
That's basically what he's gonna do from now on.
Hey, McLeod, welcome
You
back.
took my dream. I could have been a toaster making toast. It was my dream. I dreamed of being
but now I have to sing for you in your bullshit.
All this the whole pee session just caused everybody else to go pee. So McLeod, let me ask you this: are you enjoying this on a scale of 1 to 10? Do you feel invested in this game?
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, give me some.
On a scale of 1 to 10, yes.
Yes.
Well, to be fair, if we're going with Boolean logic, that's all 10.
Yep.
All 10 of us. All right.
All 10 points. Whatever. Yeah, it's 0 to 1. Yes is 1, which means 10 out of 10. So.
All right. So these two leave the room after being smashed in. After being I call that the Dirk burger against the wall.
The Dirk burger.
It is the Dirk. It is
Will
the,
that be
it is
one
the
of his
triple.
moves?
It is the triple patty, aka triple body burger with door on top.
Dirk Burger, extra door.
Extra door.
Dirk for Smash Brothers. Final Smash, Dirk burger.
Dirk burger
No,
with
no,
extra
no.
door.
No, just watch
Dirk
later
will
on.
get the freaking Waluigi skin.
I was gonna say, literally later on, he'll find out the secrets of making. He'll actually get intelligent enough to become a businessman.
He'll
fast
find the
food
milk
area,
of humankind.
That actually
exactly.
is the
If the
backstory.
Pyro from TF2 can do it, Dirk can do it too.
That is
Jared can do it too.
that is actually the backstory of one of my NPCs you guys will be seeing.
He named the burger, one of his signature burgers, the Dirk Burger.
He makes pastries, cakes and stuff like that, and they're really good cakes.
Yeah.
It's just that he's all the other orcs just look down on him for it because of that.
It's okay, we won't look down on you for that. It'll be other things.
All right, so these two come out of there, and they are hurt. Their noses are broken, and they're bleeding, and they are absolutely covered in the smell of piss, amongst other things.
Among other things? What other things were in there?
A whole bunch of
We don't talk about the other things.
Yeah, we don't talk about the other things because they've
We
all
do
been
not
blended
talk
into a
about-
mess.
We will not talk about those things, my friend. Let's keep moving.
The smell of the room of all the piss starts to waft down in the halls and starts to immediately overwhelm everybody's nose, especially
Oh,
you,
come
Jane.
on.
Oh, we gotta roll another puke check.
No,
Here we go
no, it's not a puke check. It's not a puke check, but not this time. It's not that
What-
We're gonna
strong.
leave soon.
Whatever you
Alright.
do, no one light a match. We don't know if this is going to be flammable.
Yes, it is
We're all going to
flammable.
die. We're all gonna
Oh
die.
crap!
So the whole boat underneath is going to be on fire.
I'm a
And we're all
dragon.
gonna
I'm a dragon. I piss sulfur. What can I say?
Yeah.
Sure you would live. Sure you would.
So the Lich finally, after about 20 minutes of laughing, finally gets up and he's like, "Okay, minions, I am good. Let's move on." So he just
Can I have a spell for my trouble?
does he what?
Can I have a spell for my trouble?
For what do you want, minion?
Can I have a spell for my trouble? Spell scroll? Pretty please?
You're an artificer, so let's see. Let me do a roll for him. Let's see if he gives you one. You know what? He actually does. You got a 20. So let's see what you.
Excellent.
All right, so let's see what spells you get here. Let me just pick one out for you.
Artificer spells or just spells in general?
Artificer spells. So
God, I
you get
I've
a
lost
level.
it.
You get a level 1 spell.
Artificer
We made the Lich laugh. We got some reward. Interesting.
No, you know what?
Alarm.
Since you made him laugh, since it's a 20, I'll give you a level 2 spell. So let's see. All right, I'm gonna And just so you know, it's one I have to pick, so it's random.
Live with that. I'm looking at all these. I see which ones I like. I see which ones I'd want, and I think I see which one I'd get.
And which one is that?
There's one called Arcane Lock. I assume that just means unlock something.
Could have locked the door for Drunken Chuck.
That's what I want.
You know what? Roll me a 20, Kyle.
Uh-oh.
12.
You get it. You get Arcane Lock.
Now you can lock them in the room like you originally planned.
You touch a closed door, window, gate, chest, or other entryway, and it becomes locked for the duration. It doesn't say what the duration is. You and the creatures you designate when you cast the spell can open the object normally. You can also set a password that, when spoken, suppresses the spell for 1 minute. For 10 minutes it lasts. While affected, the object will be more difficult to break or force open. The DC to break it or pick any locks increases by 10. Sweet.
Well, I think we should head south then to the open door, but I'm going to stay far away from Drunken Chuck, and especially far away from the Artificer. No harsh feelings.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm going on a power trip right now, and it's not going to be pretty.
All right.
Uh,
You got.
I'm
You,
just
you
falling
got.
behind the lich.
Yeah, you just follow behind the lich, and you go down to the big room
Yeah.
down here. Just so you know, you guys hear a lot more commotion by those stairs. However, you don't. However, it's not coming. There's nobody coming down the stairs. It seems like everybody is just beyond it.
wait, did you guys search for that statue of Mug?
I'm not going in there.
I was a little busy.
Gruck and Shuck are like, no, and we're never going back in there.
It's gold.
Don't care. They don't want to go back in there. So Kyle,
Yeah,
they had
fox
a
noses
sort of-
are very sensitive, so I'm just gonna not.
yeah, so
Alrighty.
nobody's gonna go in there at this point.
Alright, well,
It
Just
is
so you know,
gone.
Kyle, you're not walking, you're crawling.
I can live with that. Don't water me!
Oh shit. Oh my key.
Then I'll never learn!
Don't help me! I can do this!
alrighty, I'm
get
gonna
on my
make a
own.
perception check on the door.
These two smell horrible, so have fun with that.
11.
I am.
11. All right. You notice a humming from right beyond this door, and you notice several footsteps go ahead walking along, but they don't sound like ordinary footsteps. They sound like shuffles, as if they're dragging their feet.
Gilnob, I'll allow you to take a look at this too.
So Kyle, you get right there, and you're just like laying up against the wall.
I'll be fine.
I'm gonna move as far away from the Artificer as I can to the left. Actually, I don't even know where I want to go.
Artificer smells like piss, and Grek and Shep smell like piss, and Dirk smells a little bit like piss.
I'm
How do you
just
feel
I'm
like-
just gonna back up
And
to
the-
the stairs.
And the smell of piss is just wafting out of the room, so it's gonna be there for a little while until you leave this area.
Well, if that's all, then I'm just gonna go up
You're gonna
for
go.
my own volition. I'm just going to go up in
you're just
carefully.
You're just
go
gonna
up,
go
and I'm
above
going to
you're gonna go above the smell of the piss, right about right here.
yeah, and I'm going to try to make a perception check to see if there's any sort of bad thing that's going to happen.
All right,
And I rolled a 20
all right.
for anything above the stairs.
Just so you know, the stairs go up a very long way, so you're only like about 10 steps up, just away from the smell. However, you
Mhm.
notice there is a bright light at the end of the stairs, along with under the door of the stairs. So you notice there's a door right at the top of the stairs, and under the door there's bright lights, and you notice there's a lot of commotion going around.
All right.
Yeah. So
How are you feeling, Score?
I don't have a nose.
I get that. I'm meaning by how are you feeling about it?
Oh, well, I feel I feel like me.
I kind of feel like you should be sarcastic at this point. It's like, yes, I see you don't have a nose. Nice job, Sherlock. But I meant, how do you feel about the situation? Like what's going on right now?
He did.
I honestly should have been like that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start being more cynical.
But just so you know, it's like you're talking to a newborn babe with the intelligence of a kobold. So
Seriously? Wait, so he became dumb? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Alrighty, well, I'm just going to sit where I don't smell the piss and call if you ever all need for help.
I didn't tell you when I
Don't
made
worry,
him. The
there's a
middle head
match
is
that's
actually
lit
Larry.
and everything's on fire. Yeah, we'll definitely need help.
say that again, Kyle.
I didn't tell you when I made him, but the middle head of Silverbolt is actually Larry. You know, drunk Larry.
They're
Oh
all
my
Larry.
god.
They're all Larry.
But
I hope-
drunk baby Larry.
No, it's
Drunk Larry,
not
one
drunk
of
Larry.
them's
It's clown Larry.
Oh, yeah, I
I'm
was
sorry
just
that
saying,
that's the
the
drunk,
one that we got-
drunk Larry.
the one
Will
that
he
we killed.
repeat what happened?
Oh yeah, so one of them's drunk Larry, one of them's clown Larry, and what's the other Larry?
Is that the Larry that I found in the chest?
Sure, Chest Larry.
Chest Larry, yes.
Drunk Larry, Chest Larry, and Clown Larry. One still has the nose even.
All right, so Gilnob, he left the door to you. So you're gonna So he did an investigation check on the door, and he noticed that there is shuffling, and there's feet being dragged around, and there's a quiet hum on the other side of the door. What do you do?
I'm gonna call Blue Orc.
Okay.
Dingus.
I'm gonna hand him some more gold,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna kick him through the door.
Not even ask him, just, hey, come over here. Here's some gold.
So-
Oh, thanks. What do you got?
Whatever's in there, does the smell actually make it to where the thick, they start to get thick?
No, it doesn't make it into that room. It's a
Damn. No, I meant with him by himself since he stinks, apparently.
Oh yeah, you can obviously smell it off him. You just have to be within 5 feet.
Okay, use them as shields. Got it.
All right.
Oh, I'm one of them. Don't do that.
All right. So let me populate the room real quick.
Oh god, there's so many evil things out there.
This room is not full of kobolds. It's full of something else.
Goblins!
Zombies.
Yes. I just need to find them.
Well, the thing is I
Which
definitely
ones?
could have just rolled for my.
There are a few different kinds of zombies in here. I just need to get them. And there are a handful of goblins. Just let me just move these down here because I don't know. I'm sorry.
Okay, take your time. Take your time.
Alright, so I need some goblins. So just a couple of them. First, tap, there it is. Doesn't matter what kind of goblins I pick because I need the explosive kind of goblin. I'm gonna turn off the kobolds. Hang on. Damn it! Room moves. You keep kicking people in there, and you're gonna be more. You're gonna get more lawful evil now at this point.
Who?
Gilnob.
I feel this might be. Yeah. I feel this. Note to self: never ever get, never ever piss off the gnome.
All right, so you guys notice. You guys notice. Sorry, it's on the phone, not at home. Okay. You guys notice several zombies just shuffling about with just carrying stuff around like buckets of strange glowing green goo, and they're just dumping it in barrels.
I already took my piss. Too late.
It's an infection. We must stop it.
This green goo does not look looks glows and looks highly toxic. However, it doesn't have a smell to it.
Oh well, that's even worse.
But it gives off warmth. So there's that. There are a handful of goblins working the controls here, and you see a gigantic thing that's giving off that sound that you guys heard. So hang on, let me just do this, and you guys see these. You guys see a bunch of that. It's full of some strange crystals that are glowing green, and then there's some some less green goo just seeping out from the top of it, actually just leaking down on the floor. You also notice that over in some random quarters that there are tons and tons of wires just attached to this big thing that's in the center of the room, leading in all directions.
What dream again?
Noble,
Yes.
all I have to ask is it sick metal?
Yes.
Dun dun dun.
Is it
I
wow?
don't know what that is. He asked if it was sick metal.
Yes, it is.
Think metal.
Several of the zombies look stranger than just dead. They look like and some of them look like they've mutated.
Oh great.
One of them's just like, hey, they killed Jerry. Remember him? The guy that had half a note in his teeth?
Well, look at that. We got ourselves an intelligent zombie here. You gotta act dumb, you hear?
Some of them are intelligent. They're like, why you open the door?
I thought that was Gruck and Chuck.
No, that's not Gruck and Chuck. That's a zombie.
Oh, I don't know why I thought of head crabs when they're starting to yell for help. Now I was thinking like, they opened the door!
So Gilnub,
Never go.
besides him being the lead of the group, besides Chuck being on the floor, just face down, and then he just looks up and sees the zombies, and he's like, ah! And he just runs right back. So Gilnob is essentially ahead of the group, while your little pet toy just peeks over in Kyle, and he's
No, Hofe, I need you here to sing.
and what are you gonna sing? I guess.
He's still singing. I haven't stopped him.
Oh, he's still saying, "How could this happen to me?"
Well, is that gonna attract the zombies?
They all most of the zombies that are not working look right over, and the goblins immediately see you, and they're like, ah, oh god, it's the prisoners. So, all of you roll initiative, please,
Alright.
and type it into the chat.
Give me a moment.
So does Bournemouth see this in any way that he should possibly walk down there, or is he just sitting there away from the pit?
Oh, he notices a commotion, but he doesn't know it's a fight yet.
So I guess I'm pretty much gonna walk over, try to tell him I'm not to kick people through any more doors anymore, but I guess I'm gonna actually have to roll for initiative once we get up
So
there.
Jade and
since you're all the way over there, you would be the very last on the initiative, so...
Oh, I'll just call it a 1.
Yeah, just call it, yeah. So you just get right about right here. So, just so you know, just like Kyle's pet, your pet gets 1 turn, so you get 1 command to tell him what to do. So he gets 1 action.
Yeah, but that's on top of the move, so he can still move and like do one thing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
As long as if you tell him to move across the room and you tell him to do a slash attack on a zombie across the room, that I won't count that. But if you tell him to shoot something and he passes his dex save, then yeah, he can get that attack. All right, let me just turn on the battle music. Just let me find the track.
Remember to post it in chat.
All right, this is when things are going to get to real, guys.
there is no forgiveness this time, or mercy.
There is no holds barred.
You were using mercy?
All right,
What?
saving.
That is the question. Do I even have mercy? What is mercy? I don't know.
I'm given to understand it's something that makes people weak, and so I eliminate it from my vocabulary.
All right, so so I'm gonna make a couple copies of these zombies real quick, so I can just get you to understand the depth and scale a little bit more. Because it's not just a handful of zombies; it's dozens.
It's all the zombies. And then I touch old Huefei's head again, and he does the dun 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 sound effect.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
I hope you all realize he's now my little sound machine. Every time I need to make some sort of reference or quote or like dramatic sound effect, he's the thing.
Oh shit.
And I have a thing to be not those.
I think
I
we're
had it.
leaning a bit more towards Monty Python.
A little bit.
I feel like it's no. I feel like this adventure has some Python standards. Maybe.
I can live with that. I'm fine with that with one Python.
You must defeat a toaster. Ah, it's a toaster, and then it turns out to be like that rabbit from the Python. Retreat.
From the Holy Grail.
Exactly.
You must defeat a toaster. No, my best friend is a toaster.
You must make a decision, us or him.
Oh god.
Don't make me do this.
Don't make me do this. I'll turn on you in a heartbeat.
Third
You took
question.
my dream away.
Where is zombie number 2? Oh, there it is.
What is the tailwind speed of a holy fish in the air?
African or European?
What? No!
I don't know that. Ah!
Alright, there we go. Just so you know, there's only these, there's probably like about maybe 5 or 6 goblins in this room. It's just that you haven't seen them all yet. Alright, so, now that we have initiatives done, so I gotta roll initiative for the zombies and the goblins, so let's see what they get. That is a 15 for the zombies. And that is a 4 for the goblins.
Wow.
Yeah. So, let's see, who is first? That'd be you, Blue, so you got initiative.
Alright. I probably see the zombie and I said wretched creatures. I pull out my crossbow. Now, can I shoot at the... Is this... Okay, let me ask. If I shoot at the barrels, what will happen?
The explosive barrels here, they definitely will explode, though you have to have a fire arrow for that.
Damn. I probably would ask Jay to... Well, then again, will it set the whole room on fire? If I do.
It would only set this portion of the room on fire.
Well, shit, there goes my plans.
There is more than one set of explosive barrels in this room. But however...
Yeah, I'd say something.
I get this... I probably get this odd feeling this is literally the engine room, so if I blow it up, this whole thing's going down.
Yeah, this is sick metal. It's a sick metal reactor.
Alright,
We'll
know what
be
that is.
right back real quick.
Alright, I decided to shoot the zombie right in front of me. With my,
So the one that's closest to you, that's just shambling towards you, essentially this one. So roll me, roll me your crossbow.
okay, give me a moment. Because I felt like charging in, but that was a lot of zombies. Didn't feel like dealing with it. So, okay, I need to roll... 1d6. Give me a moment.
You got a
Because
+2.
this thing is- +2, alright. I need to find a regular dice because I was using a PC. Oh, wait, no, I can do that with the Google. Hold on. I gotta get this up.
I need to go to my notes here and just pull my zombie's health.
Something. Okay, give me a moment. Hold on. I'm trying to
Take your
find
time.
the. I'm trying to find the thingy, but apparently this. There we go. That's what I want. Alright. And I roll a 4 plus 2, so 4, 5, 6.
Alright, 4, 5, 6. Alright, you don't beat
Yeah.
his armor class, unfortunately.
Wait, wait. I thought you wanted me to roll his.
Yeah, your
One
damage
d6.
is what you do to his armor class. So you do hit him, but you didn't. But you damn it, and he has an armor class of 8, by the way.
Then how the hell am I supposed to use it? No, okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, like, I think you're doing armor class wrong.
Yeah, I
What was
I
on
feel
your
that
class
is
again, Kyle?
It's the so when you attack something, you roll an attack like you roll a d20, regardless of what you're using to attack, unless it's magic. And then if you get higher than after all your bonuses, if you get higher than your AC, then you roll damage, and that's when you start affecting.
All right.
Alright,
So
so
I rolled a
20.
Okay, I'm back.
I rolled a d20 and I got a 10.
Alright, you beat its armor class.
Okay.
And you do 6 damage to it. So you definitely so essentially you shoot the zombie right in the knee and it slows it down, but it's still shambling towards you.
I used to be a zombie like you, but then I took a nap in the knee.
I used to be a zombie like, well, it wouldn't.
The secret to reincarnation.
So now it is who's so now you still got one more action, by the way.
Okay, let me just write down my one arrow.
But yeah,
I probably decide to shoot it again, so I'm gonna roll a d20. Correct?
No, you don't have to roll a d20 on the extra attack because yeah, you already beat its armor class.
Okay.
with armor class, it doesn't like go down with every attack. It's just a static armor class, and then if you beat it for an attack, then you hit it. Otherwise, it's like it deflects or you miss. Or whatever.
Oh, I rolled a 6 on my d6.
All right, so
Plus 2 is
8.
yes, 8.
So you definitely do a lot of a lot more damage to it. It's half dead at this point. It's still coming at you, but it's much slower than the others now.
It's half dead. That's a defining characteristic of a zombie.
Yeah, it
is. Well, it define half dead if it's already dead. Does that mean it's half alive now?
Essentially,
like I said,
how about this?
the secret to
It's
reincarnation.
half damaged. It's lost half its hit points.
Alright, let me go ahead and write down in my scrap notes. I lost 2 arrows.
Hey, Noble, I do want to ask you about stuff to have to do with advantage on attack rolls. If we for ranged players against zombies, since they're slow and stuff, and if we were to aim for a body shot, but just body shot, not a headshot, or
You would have to add a
movement.
dex save onto that if you want to get a crit.
Alrighty,
So essentially double damage for if you get a crit.
alrighty.
Well, so much for my arrows.
But you also have a chance of missing as well. Since essentially the further away the zombie is, the harder the higher I have to put the check.
Alrighty.
And right now, Blue is at a good distance, distance to where he could just do a body shot. He wouldn't miss.
I'm just asking for the main reason of whenever you have it using dexterity, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma, you can reroll one of the dice once. For, I guess, I'm not understanding that.
So for
Or
advantage or disadvantage, advantage is you would roll a d20 twice, and then you would use whichever one is higher. So if you got like a 17 and a 5, you'd use the 17. And then disadvantage is the same, but you'd use the 5.
So I would have a third roll when it would come to advantage.
No, advantage, it's just 2, and then you would just use
The highest
whichever
one.
one's high.
You get two,
Okay.
You get 2 rolls of 20, and then you use a high one.
But
Alright.
that's only to hit. You can't have like advantage on dealing damage.
Just so you know, Kyle and Jade, I would like you to re-roll since you both got a 3, just to see which one of you goes
Yep.
first.
Oh, it's back. Welcome back.
I'm
Uh,
here.
that's
Yeah,
still
sorry. Did
confusing.
not you not hear
10
me?
for me.
No.
16, 17. I have 18.
You have an 18, so Kyle beat the 18.
I got a 10, so. I
All right,
will
so
not.
So I have a 4 in initiative.
all right, so I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change. Yeah. Okay, so now it's the zombies' turn. So they're just gonna shamble right towards you, and they're gonna go 10. They're gonna go about 10 feet, right about here. And that's about as far as they can go. They have no ranged weapons.
No jokes on that.
Yeah, they're pretty slow. However, they can take a lot of damage. The goblins. Wait, no, that's not their turn yet. So. That's the end of the zombies' turn. So who's next? That would be McLeod. What are you gonna do?
All right. How far away is that goblin with the torch?
He's well over 50 feet away.
Okay. Well,
And Blue, he's
Okay, so-
he's about right on top of you, this zombie.
1 second. I don't I don't really understand how this range works. It might be.
You gotta get like 30 feet, unless depending on the spell.
So let's see. My sling has a range. It says 30 over 120. Is that like?
What that means is it can't be used at close range. So it's if something's like within 30 feet of you, you can't use it, but then it can hit 30 feet to 120 feet away.
Yeah, so you definitely, can hit one of these goblins. Yeah, you just have to give me a dex save.
All right. I want to hit the one with the torch and see if I can make his torch fly out of his hand.
Okay, so you just want to you want to go for a crit shot, I guess.
Pretty much.
All right, so roll me a 20 and a dex save along with the damage.
When
the crit is the 20.
Why a dex save though?
A dex save is just for your aim.
Isn't rolling the d20 part of
That's what he means.
Yeah.
Because a sling, we roll a d20 and then you add your dex modifier.
Okay. Yeah. 16 with the dex modifier.
All right, awesome. And your 20.
That is the 20.
That was.
Oh, okay. All right, so you hit the goblin and you hit the goblin's torch right out of his hand. He drops it right on the floor.
Okay.
And you do how much damage?
1.
One damage. Okay, you just do 1 damage to him.
With the
Okay.
power of a mighty gnome.
By the powers of my ancient gnome ancestors, I smite thee.
By the
1 damage.
power of papyrus.
Oh yeah, he gets the very last turn because he's just gonna sit and wait and see what happens.
Let's see. Is anybody injured?
Nope. Nobody's in
No.
here.
Typically,
But I might soon be.
I've taken quite a bit of mental damage.
Yeah, you're emotionally damaged.
He's gonna have
I don't
PTSD
know if
moments
you can-
every time he sees
Right.
yellow.
Do I get 2 actions?
Yes, you get 1 more action.
Okay, 2 actions. Okay.
Blue, did you just say I get PTSD from the color yellow?
Yes.
Apparently. Every time you see yellow, you'll remember that moment and what Jade did to you.
This guy's full
Alrighty
of
then.
zingers.
I'm going to. I'm just gonna throw one of my axes at one of the zombies.
All right, which one? The nearest one to Valor.
Why not?
All right, so you could probably kill him. Just you gotta beat the armor class.
All right. Oh, I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
No. You know what? I'll re-roll. Okay, go ahead, re-roll.
Oh yeah, you did say you were gonna give me advantage.
Yes. So, but I will also allow 1 re-roll. So.
4. Unless you want to add dexterity, that's 5.
All right, it's 5. So, and what's your 20? Or
What?
You gotta roll 2.
yeah, you gotta roll twice.
For
I
advantage.
did.
He's
did.
saying he'll let you reroll the 1, and then
Yeah,
you have
reroll.
advantage.
Yes.
So that you rerolled the 1 and got the 5, and then you can roll again for advantage.
Yes.
Okay. 16.
All right,
Okay.
so you beat the armor class, and you do 5 damage to the zombie, essentially just lopping off one of his arms.
He's not dead yet.
He
Holy
just
crap!
He's just like, come on, man!
Come on, I just got that arm last week.
I got this arm like yesterday. Come on, man.
I earned this with my zombie rations or zombie currency, whatever it is.
You've almost cut off all his hit points. So
Wait. These zombies were made by the Lich. Wouldn't the Lich be able to control them?
no, he gave control over to Serena.
Well, wouldn't he be able to try to take control back?
He can try, but but it's not his turn yet.
All right.
So that's the end of Gilnob's turn. So who's next? That would be Jade. Since you got a 4, I got to re-roll for the goblins or you. So
Oh come!
yeah, I know. The goblins got an 18. What do you
Oh
got?
no!
It's goblin time.
Yeah.
Goblin die.
And then
Let's
that-
show them what goblins can do, boys.
I think they're gonna activate some sort of like super death ray.
Oh,
So I would do.
maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Jade, what do you got?
Man, that could have been.
From, do you want me to re-roll the,
Yeah, your initiative, real quick.
Wait,
You gotta
okay.
beat a 18, by the way.
Yeah.
18? I did not. That's 11.
Alright, so the goblins go now. So, let's see. What do they do? So, the goblin who lost his torch, essentially just rubs his hand, and he goes to grab the torch and picks it back up, and that uses his turn. This goblin guy goes over to rally the zombies and tell them to charge forth, while this little goblin is trying his best to try and mess with the controls, trying to make sure the core temperature stays where it is, and try and set it on autopilot, essentially. So now it is your turn, Jade. What are you doing?
I'm gonna need a firewall, Jade, or
In
something.
here.
There's a lot of them here.
There are
There's always those explosive barrels.
there are a lot more zombies than what you see here.
Okay.
I feel like blowing up the barrels might be an only option.
Well, what I'm going to do is, do you want me to blow up the barrels?
Well, it wouldn't hit them, to be honest.
Well,
It
it
might
would,
hit the
it would
whole-
probably hit that goblin and maybe
It
the
hit
two
about
folk.
it hit about this range, but it also hit the core.
Let's see here. I'm going to...
So if you guys want to beat the explosion from last time, go for it.
I want to see some fireworks, baby.
I mean,
I would not
this will be
suggest
the instant
moving
TKO.
forward.
Just so you know,
Wait, what?
this will be an instant TKO. There are no con saves if you blow up the core.
Team KO.
Yeah, team KO. So team down. Because you guys are way too close to it.
Well, crap. So that's the... Wow, this is a dilemma.
Okay, well, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself to... Let's see.
And then I'll blow up the core.
And then I'm gonna blow up the core. Bye,
Add
Blue!
4
Oh, I know
AC to my armor class. So let's
Alright,
see here.
Roll me a 20 for your chaos magic.
Applied conditions. Hold on.
Oh no, watch
plus
the chaos magic
4
be the reason.
AC
Yeah.
for 8 hours. Okay, plus 4 AC. So let me see here. Roll 9.
Oh,
Oh my god! All right, Jade. I need to pull up the thing.
I have
Oh
my
no. Will this be the one that sets everything on fire?
We don't know, and that's
Well,
it.
remember that there is fire barrels behind us.
Oh,
yeah,
no!
right there.
All right, Jade. Roll me another 20. And
Come on.
And just pray.
Oh god, thank god.
What is it?
Let's see. It's a 19, which I have it here too.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see.
+1 to all stats, combat, non-combat stats for 15 minutes. +1 memory.
You get a free spell slot for that.
Yeah. So +1 to all stats, combat and non-combat for 15 minutes. +1 memory debuff. Minor exhaustion, short rest to recover. And so let's see. For this situation, this would probably remind me of something from a past iteration. Potentially the health of zombies.
Yes. You also get the ability. You also unlock a fireball.
I am not going to use a fireball.
You can't. Just so you know, the range of a fireball. I forgot. Is it 10 or is it 15 feet for AOE? Wow.
So I think it can be shot out 60, and then once it hits, it has a radius of... I'm not actually sure.
Hang on.
I want to say radius of 5, so that'll be 10 feet total.
Let me see here. I'm trying to pull it up here.
I forgot where I put my memory counter.
Don't you just hate it?
Fireball. A radius of 20 feet. So 20
Radius
feet.
of 20.
Sorry, no. So it's essentially 20 feet circle.
All right, so I got memories at 2 now.
Yes. And you get an extra free spell slot to shoot out.
That's fine. And I'm gonna use the what I remember is the general health of zombies.
The general health of zombies is 22 points to 27 points.
22 to 27. Okay, give me a second. See, so I need to take a look at my spell casting here, because if I can do this correctly, I can make this fight go by a lot easier. 15-foot cube originating from you with a Constitution saving throw. takes 2d8, so that would be a maximum of 16. Their damage is pushed 10 feet away from you. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage. With the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away. Just move on. Okay, spell slots. This spell using spell slots of second level or higher, the damage increases by 1d8 for each slot level above first. So I'm casting. I would be casting Thunderwave at this higher level, but if I get my armor, did my armor cast if I had this good thing happen?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Okay.
And you also get the buffs, and you also get the free spells. You also get the free spell slot, and you also get the ability to cast one fireball.
Okay, well I'm not going to use fireball. Can I improve?
You can use it until your timer's up.
Okay, can I improve the damage of Thunderwave, other than using the fireball?
Yes, you can,
Okay.
but it's within you have to be in the middle of them all. So
That's fine. I'm gonna do something. So that would be how much is that? When you cast a spell using level or higher, the damage increased by 1d8. So that would be 3d8 damage. So what I'm going to do after I cast the mage armor on myself.
you get a +2 by the way to that. So you get another +2 to that for your AA.
Yeah, so that would be how much armor?
Because of your magic with power up.
Yeah, 4. So that'd be 6 AC plus 6 AC. Which is
You got 21 AC. Jeez.
6. 12 plus 6, 70. That's 18 AC.
Sorry, 18. Oh, geez.
Yeah. So as my wild magic kind of like starts swirling around me, like it's my eyes glow with the power of the old memories. I can remember a fight between me and thousands of zombies. So I rush in and try to get to like the closest center mass.
That'd be this whole room.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah.
Wait, not like center mass of the entire zombie, but like the front line
All right, so these
of
guys.
these that you can see.
Just
Yeah,
so
so
you know,
right-
there's a whole line of them right here, and here, and here, and here. So they're just all over the place.
I didn't see where that was. Sorry,
With the bastard.
I was looking at the Twitch instead of your thing.
Right here,
Here,
here.
there. That's fine.
Yeah, they're all over the
So
place.
around, not that far in, but like kind of like where the zombie north of me is. So like right around here.
So you're gonna
I
cast
used-
fly, or are you just gonna run in?
I'm just gonna I think fly is still active, isn't it? Has it been 10 minutes?
It's been long past that.
Oh, it's been long past. Okay, so I just run in.
Shenanigans took a while.
Yeah, so then I'm going to be using Thunder Wave with the 3d8 damage, and they get pushed back. How they get pushed back in all directions.
Add a +4 because you're empowered to that.
Yeah. So let's see here. Looking at the wrong thing again. Thunder Wave +4. So, so that'd be 14 feet away from me.
Yeah,
Or
so
would
they
that
get blown about this far away.
Does that bring the zombie to go right towards me?
That would
Okay.
instantly kill it, just so you know.
Yeah. Well, I
go.
need to do the
But yeah,
3d8.
corpse flies at you.
One,
It's several
2,
pieces.
3. Holy shit. So let's see. Do I get any bonuses here for that?
You get a +4 to each roll, to each die.
To each die. Okay.
Yes.
That. Whew, fuck. All right. So 4. So that's 1, 2, 3. 3 4s on top of the total.
So it'll be whatever you roll +12.
Jesus. Okay. 17 plus 12.
Oh jeez!
You just
Hey,
annihilated all the zombies. Blue, since you're within the radius, I'm gonna have to ask you to do a Constitution check.
Why do I have to be a bloody tank?
And Gilnob, I'm gonna have to ask you to do a con check too, because you're just within range.
So Constitution, you said?
Yeah, one Constitution check.
Constitution.
Would the armor goblin be
I
in that
have a
range?
good
Uh,
constitution.
I rolled a 17.
You rolled a
Also, do you still have that
I rolled
empowered,
a 12.
the empowered sprite?
So how much damage you
Oh
got?
wait,
are you
wait, wait,
doing?
wait. hold on. No, that was right. Never mind.
All right, so you got a 17 and 12. How much damage did you do, Jade?
29 for each zombie.
So minus 17 and minus 12 right off the off that.
Hold on.
Wait, minus 17 and minus 12?
Yeah.
What?
Minus
So-
7, minus 12.
This is a magic attack. It ignores armor class.
Okay, so 17,
Wait,
29 minus
From
17.
our save, shouldn't it be the opposite?
It's normally with spells, it's you roll a save. If you pass the save, then you take half damage.
Oh, okay.
If you succeed, then you take the full thing. But either way, if you're in the range, you tend to get hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
and this is an AOE, so it's gonna do a lot of damage.
So did we take half damage or full damage? Because it's 29 hit points.
You definitely take half damage, or I'll actually say you take half damage plus
half
some.
damage. Half
It's about
damage
14.
would be, yeah, about 14.
So you would take about, I would say you would take about 10 damage. Just
What
saying.
about me? I took 17. I rolled a
You did.
17.
You would take 17 to 29. You would take 4 or 5 damage.
Okay, so
because
four,
the reason why is because you did, and you went pretty high on your save. So yeah, that's why.
All right, that brings me down to 30, I believe. 30 HP. I think.
However,
Yep.
Jade just utterly annihilated most of the zombies in this room. Actually, all of them. And
was
she
the
killed a
other
goblin.
him?
What?
Sweet.
And a goblin.
I was about to
You
ask
know,
if
I'm
there
kind
was
of
a
scared to be near Jade at all times because I get this feeling I'm not gonna get lucky. And she might
Just so you know, you only beat the first wave. There are still a lot more zombies in here. There are dozens.
I feel like we're at a dilemma at this point.
Yeah. Do you so right now with the empowered state, I have major illusions cause like you radiating off me as if I was like completely made, not like a fire elemental, but like there's like radiant fire power. It's hard to explain.
You're radiating like heat and glowing.
Yeah.
Think that she just went to a Super Saiyan, just for the short of it. If we have
Yeah.
So
so
this,
the
this
ti-
happens. I'm just sitting against the wall. Just hey guys, I think she got this.
Yeah, but just so you know, she only beat the first wave, which is about 12 zombies in total.
Translation: she don't got this.
Yeah.
I
However,
got
there are dozens
higher
more that you
EC.
noticed.
So what was it? Sorry.
There are dozens more in the. You notice this whole room is full of zombies and a handful of goblins.
Well, I just carved out the front lines.
Yep. And there are still more coming. So. And I'm not gonna fill this whole room full of zombies because that would take a lot of time for me.
You can just as a future reference, if you're going to do hordes, you can get like a like 4 of these zombies, put them on the same layer, rasterize it, and then kind of like say this is assumed to be a group.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah. So it makes it quicker. So you could just be like, okay, there's a group
Alright.
over here, here, and here, and we're good.
All right, I'll do that next time.
Yeah, just for future Photoshop reference.
All right, so just so you know, all the zombies are coming from this direction, where all the zombies are. This area is blocked off. So you got them all coming from one direction. However, one of the these 2 goblins are just out of your range, and their ears are deafened. So, yay! All right, so now whose turn is it? It is Kyle's turn.
Great. Now anything I do will be inadequate.
So I have 15 minutes of powered up state.
That's about
50 minutes?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15
Wow.
minutes. But after that, she has to rest. Meaning,
Yeah.
no
Oh, no.
combat or not, she is useless.
All right. So
I'm assuming this is a good time to use it.
Yeah.
Kind of like Reg in what's
I'll be right
In
back.
a
My
bit.
dinner's outside. It won't take more than a minute.
All right, so Kyle, what are you doing after you've just been deafened by this sound again for just a couple of seconds?
So what is the range on Project Butt Cannon?
Project Butt Cannon can go up, and since he can fly, he can go about, I'd say maybe 50 feet. So
So would he be able to like hit that horde of zombies with
he'd
them?
be about right about this far.
Oh no, I mean like if he just shot from from where he was, how far would he be able to shoot?
Oh, his cannon.
Yeah.
So he's got. So I'm assuming his little cannon would probably have like about 10. It'd have a range of 10 feet to about
Okay, I'm back.
40 to
Welcome
60
back.
feet.
40 to 60 feet. All right. And so would he be able to hit that group of zombies from where he is now?
Possibly. He can move forward and he can close the distance by going another 50 feet forward.
All right. So you know what? Hold on. Let me just read something.
Since he's a fast little bugger and he can fly a little bit, he still has to land.
All right. So I'm going to have him move up next to Jade, because he has deflect attack, and that'll mean that anything that tries to attack her will have disadvantage while he's next to her.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna send you some overpowered music. So whenever I get into this state,
And
Yeah, send me your overpowered music now.
yeah,
I
I'm
did
gonna
watch
see what
Titan.
I
Now I'm watching
want.
another perspective.
Yeah, pick,
For the
pick,
same games,
pick
apparently.
one. As long as it doesn't have lyrics, instrumentals preferred.
Yeah, the only one with lyrics is if there's like a major plot point.
Yeah. And I'm talking like it's plot point where it's
Memorable.
like all hope is lost and then you just turn things around.
It's like, yeah, it's battle between two gods sort of thing, but that's later.
Yep.
It turns out Jade is a god all this time.
Not really.
I know.
Alright, so
So he's gonna move up next to Jade, and now anything that attacks her will have disadvantage because of his deflect attack ability,
so you essentially added more armor class to her.
basically.
So-
And then he's going to spin around and fire off the butt cannon at that horde of zombies to see how many he can blast through with one shot.
Alright, so let's roll me a damage, please.
Damage. What did we say damage was on his? Did
On-
you say it was D4 or D6?
It was in your gun. Your weapon was a D4 with +2. Was it a D6 with a +2? Your cannon.
That's
his
the
cannon.
dragon
however,
butt cannon.
Yes, the dragon butt cannon. You got to do a dexterity save because he can't see where he's aiming. But
Right.
so roll me that, and then roll me a damage of a D10.
What is
With a
his
+2.
dexterity? His dex is. So that is an 11 dex.
Okay, so he hits something.
Alright. And then damage was a D10, you said?
D10 with a +2.
D10 plus 2. That'll be a 10.
So he does 12 damage. Holy shit! All right.
No, it's 8. It's 8 plus 2.
Okay, so that's
So
10.
it's a 10 outright.
Alright, so he blasts away the first two zombies that are and blasts away, and he shoots right through the chest of these two zombies. It doesn't kill them, but it really fucks them up.
Alright, and then I will come out from around the corner. And
You get it.
what am I?
You still got your 2 turns.
Yeah.
Are you guys starting to see why there's so many zombies working in here?
Potentially.
It's how ship's gonna go blow.
Well, the reactor needs to be empty.
Say
The waste
yeah, they
level
I
needs to be emptied
think-
by the zombies that will be, well, harmed because they're undead.
yeah.
Alright, so for my turns, I'm going to whip out Untitled Project A, also known as the pistol. And I guess I'll... You know what, I'll shoot at Torch Goblin right there.
That's Torch Goblin, so you gotta get it right about right here. Just to get...
Alright.
Alright, Torch Goblin. He's got his torch again, and this goblin's dead, but I'm gonna move him somewhere else.
Actually, no, not that one.
Yeah, you killed that one.
So I'm gonna take a shot at Torch Goblin first.
Alright, so you're just within range. You're just within range. Roll me a dex.
Dex save, right?
Yeah, dex save.
That is a 12.
That is a 12. Okay, you hit him. You do a body shot. Alright,
And
so
then, what do we say?
a d6 with a plus
D6
2.
plus 2. 2 damage, so 2, that's 4 damage.
Alright, let's see. He is bomb thrower. So So that's 4 damage. So you essentially just do a gut shot to him, and he's just hurt pretty bad. And he's still just alive, just enough, and just enough to keep moving around. It's just that he's really hurt.
Sweet, then I'm gonna shoot him again.
All right, let's roll again.
Double tap. Ooh, that's a dex save of 4.
Oh no. You know what? Since roll again.
Again? Sweet. That is a dex save of 11.
All right,
Nice.
so you just hit him.
Awesome. D6, then that is another 4.
All right, you just blast a hole right through his head. He drops the torch, and it goes and it just stays far away from the reactor and from the ore and the the barrels there. So.
All right, and then I will
That's the end of your turn.
get as far back into the door as I can, like just retreat back as much as I can.
All right about there.
Sweet.
All right, there's Jade's music. There we go. That's a good change of music. Alright, so now it is, oh, I forgot to roll for Grumpy. You know what, they'll be after him. They'll be before, that guy. So, Dirk is gonna be, is next. So, Dirk is gonna charge right into the room. And he gets about this far. He throws his sword. And he does how much damage? He throws his sword at one of the zombies, and he does, holy shit, he does 17 damage. He throws his sword, and it cuts the zombie right in half, but but the zombie's still alive. The legs are still walking towards him, and its body's just crawling right after him. It's like,
Jesus Christ.
Hang on, I'm gonna turn down the music to let off. There we go.
And he gets his sword back.
Yeah, he gets his sword back, so Dirk can't go any further, but he throws his sword again. And he does 13 damage, so he essentially just finishes off that zombie dead.
Sliced it in half, it just keeps crawling, so he slices it in half vertically.
Yeah. And his sword just comes right back, and he's like, "Durr! Durr!" Essentially shouting in triumph.
Oh,
I feel
nice.
I've done something terrible. Terrible and beautiful.
Alright. Alright, now it's Bournemouth's turn. What are you doing?
Alrighty. Man. Scored to stay behind me. And I'm going to run up and I'm going to stay towards the door. I'm going to try to think about this decision here. I'm going to talk with the artificer. You see that other guy? You see that last goblin that's operating that thing? Do you think if we were to capture it, it would know know completely how to operate it, and we could possibly just enslave it to work on this thing?
Well, from what I saw before, he was absolutely shredded to bits. The first goblin looked like he was covered in armor, so I'm gonna guess he's some sort of general. And then the second guy, Noble called the bomb thrower. Also, I already shot him in the head, so yeah. And this guy's been working at the machine.
Yeah,
I'm
that
going
one.
to say
The one that
I'm going to
knows.
say he's the only one that would be able to, and that's why I left him alive too.
There are more than one
Right.
goblin. There's more than just him, just so you know, so you have plenty of chances.
Oh, he's not the only one working on it?
There's another side to the machine that you guys haven't seen yet.
Cool, he's the one we're catching.
Yeah, I would rather catch that one, but we have to get through the hordes of.
Zombies.
Yeah. Then I'm going to go up a bit more towards a little bit less, but a little bit more towards towards Jade.
This is about as
And I'm
far as you
going-
go.
I'm going to pull out my bow. I'm going to command to try to get him. Is he anywhere enough that he could do viscous bile?
His viscous bile, it has to be within about 20 feet to do it, and he can only do it once per turn.
Is he within 20 feet?
No, he's not.
Alrighty, then we'll wait. I'll tell him,
It's about as far as you guys can go anyway, because this is max range.
alrighty, well, I'm going to pull out my bow, and I'm going to, try for a, I'm gonna see, since I'm almost perfectly lined up for two zombies in a row, see if I could critical shot through one head to the other, if that's possible.
You're gonna have to roll me a dex and a crit shot for that one.
Alrighty. So dex is going to be 19, a unnatural 20.
A natural 20, and okay, you definitely can do the shot. Now, the crit shot is essentially it's 20, and you add and then you double your damage, whatever you get on your damage roll.
Alrighty,
You have to succeed for this particular shot. You'd have to get like a 10 or higher. You have to get like a 12 or higher.
Alrighty.
Add anything to it?
I got. What do I put into it?
No, you double your attack damage.
No, like for this roll, you said
Yeah,
12 or
for the
higher.
roll.
Does he add anything to it, or is it just base dice?
It's just base dice.
Alrighty. Come on. 16. Alright. Oh, that does it. So, and the bow is a D8, correct?
Yes.
Is it a longbow or a short bow?
It is a longbow.
Then yeah, 8.
Or we just call it bow, so I'm assuming longbow. 5. So
That's 10 damage.
10.
And you get 2 targets, so you get 2 headshots. Essentially, your arrow, you loose your arrow, and your arrow just goes right through one zombie's head and just goes and sticks right into the other. So it goes right through this one's head, and sticks right into this one. They are not dead, but they are badly damaged.
Alrighty, but I'll aim for the one closest to me, with just a regular shot.
All right.
Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does hit.
Alrighty.
Yeah, roll me an armor class modifier though. So you got to beat his armor class.
Armor class modifier?
Yeah.
Alrighty. 12.
Okay, you beat his armor class, and you do 10 more damage. You essentially just take off one of the zombie's legs, and now it's just on the floor trying to pull towards you with its sword.
Alright, so it's pretty much made useless.
It can still do some damage. It's just that it's just been handicapped really bad.
Alrighty, well, I guess that's good enough for now.
Yep. Okay. Now it's Gruck and Shuck's turn. So they're gonna run. They're gonna run in, and they're gonna throw some bombs that they got in their pockets. So Gruck and Shuck throw.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Can't be good.
Remember when we said we're gonna start enforcing mandatory pat downs? I think we should have started that this morning.
They had it in their prison
I
wallets.
agree.
They were afraid that you would find it. Gilnob. Alright, so they throw their only bombs, which are essentially grenades, so that does a d12, so hang on. Right, and so that's 2 d12, so let's see. That's a 12, and that's a 4. So they throw it right into that crowd. So I've got to do a dex save. So that's a 16. So they managed to throw it right into this crowd, and they do about I'm gonna do a shot in the dark and say it's about 10 feet. So they essentially just kill.
It's a hole in the group.
Yeah, they do about damage to about 6 zombies. So about that many they hurt. And they kill the one and they finish off the one that you shot at, Hormith.
Alrighty.
All right.
Trapped.
All right. So now they're gonna retreat, and they're gonna go right back to Valar. All right, that's the end of the turn. Now, our little zombie kobold is just gonna stay there because the Lich orders him to. But the Lich comes in, and he's gonna cast a spell. Let's see what he's got. That's a natural 1.
Jesus.
The kobold
right
walks
near
up
me,
and it's
right
like,
next
to me. Not the Lich's
there,
there.
and then disintegrates Thanos style.
Is that, yeah, this guy's gone. He's dead. He's dead for real. However, he was gonna cast a fireball at the zombies, but it just explodes in his hand, and since it's a natural 1, it doesn't just affect him; it affects everybody that's around him. So,
Oh, why is he fruit, though?
Gilnob, Gormith, this little guy here, and you, Kyle, suffer 2 damage each.
Okay.
Hey, you want that in there? Okay, I'll put that in.
You said 2 damage?
Yeah, 2 damage each. So, Jade, this is you right now. I'm just gonna get this image in.
Yep, pretty much.
The lag was real. I literally lost it.
Oh no!
Alright, let's see. I gotta put this up here.
She is apparently.
Trying to get the technicalities here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it fixed. So.
Technical difficulties, please hold. Please hold, loading badassery.
I'm going to enhance that.
Noble, enhance.
There we go. Now you can see it just a little bit better. Alright, I'm gonna... There we go. Alright, done. Alright, so now back to the top of the round. Who's first? That would be Valar. So, Blue, what do you do? Blue?
Blue said lag in the chat.
Yeah, he had lag.
Okay. I need to go to the bathroom again because this tea is running right through me. I'll be right back in just a second.
I know the feeling.
I'll be right back too then.
Kyle.
Lagging. Hold on.
I think I just turned blue. And now double's gone.
Technical difficulties. Oh god.
The robot's back. Share with us your wisdom.
You do not deserve his wisdom.
With what I've done with the wisdom I already have, I really don't deserve it. Some might say I've squandered my gifts, others might say I've broken several laws of physics and many more laws of nature.
That sounds about right.
I'm back. What happened?
Oh, come back. We broke the laws of nature. Don't worry about it.
What'd you do?
A robot showed up. It had Blue's voice and it said
Oh, jeez. Blue, if you can, type what you're gonna do into the chat.
if you can hear us.
Yes, if you can hear us.
If you can hear us, type. I'm here.
Talking to someone with a lag is like trying to communicate with a ghost. If you can hear us, speak.
Speaks the truth.
So I'll give Blue like about a couple minutes, and then I'll probably just take his turn for him. Because lag is a serious issue for him.
Yeah, because of his family.
Yeah.
Takes up most of it.
Why the hell do you play YouTube, Netflix, and games at the same time?
Because
What's going on?
hardcore.
Blue's having lag.
I just got back from the lag spike, and I don't know what's causing it. I wish to go find out, but
Take your turn quickly.
Yeah, take
before
your
it
turn
comes back.
Yeah, quickly.
Before the monster returns.
what
Really?
monster?
The
Lag.
lag. All right,
The
Blue,
lag monster.
Blue, tell us what you're gonna do.
I might as well draw my great sword and just ready myself next to Dirk because I can't really do much other than that.
You can get about this far, and that's it.
I'm gonna stand right next to Dirk because honestly,
Alright.
that's a lot of zombies.
You're ready for battle. All right.
Basically, and that should give me some advantage or something.
You do have an advantage
Alright.
if you do battle stance. If you do a battle stance, also you can shoot another arrow off and possibly kill one of the zombies that the Dunce twins damaged.
I'm not sure. Alright, I decide to shoot the one zombie in front of me then, and I'm gonna roll a d12, a d20.
D20 for the armor class, and unless you want to do a crit shot,
What do I need to roll for a crit shot?
you'd need to roll another D20. The crit shot is basically double your damage. What you're
Okay, oddly, I rolled a 12.
You rolled a 12 for your crit shot. All right, so you roll damage.
Okay. I did 5.
Did 5. All right, so you did 10 damage to which zombie? Unless
The one in front of me?
the one in front of you. So you killed that zombie. It's dead.
Nice.
You killed it dead.
Alright, give me, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check the ammo, not ammo. I'm gonna go check,
Then go check those ammos.
yes, I'm gonna go check the ammo, the ping, and what's guzzling it this time. Alright,
Alright.
you're back.
All right,
Yucks.
now it's the zombies' turn. So the zombies are gonna press forward, and they're gonna. One's gonna attack you, Jade. One's gonna attack your pet, Kyle. One's just gonna try and get right about right there. So I'm gonna try and have one attack Blue, but two attack Dirk, and one just falls right up. Not again.
So remember, the one attacking Jade has disadvantage from Equip.
Yeah, it does. So it's so whatever it rolls, it's not gonna hit anything. So it just, but it
Unless it gets double nat 20s, but I mean,
yeah, which is not gonna happen. So I'm just gonna roll. It gets a 15, so it doesn't do it. So it swings its sword and it just bounces right off. So doing no damage
Off
to you
of,
at all, Jade.
Off of my mage armor,
Yep.
which is now on fire. It's just a wall of fucking fire.
All right, so Kyle, I'm gonna have this one with the sword attack your little dude. What's his armor
natural
class?
armor class is 15.
Actual armor class is 15. Oh jeez. So let's see what he gets.
He makes-
That's a 7, so that bounces right off too.
Oh, I should have enchanted him so that every time something hits him, he swears at them.
All right.
Never mind.
Dirk's armor class. They do beat Dirk's armor class, but these are ordinary zombies, so they do a
None of those high quality zombies.
yeah they do D6 each with a +1.
High quality zombies from Walmart.
The ones with the swords do a D8 with a +2, so
Oh, yeah.
so they hit harder. So
Those
one
are
does
Walmart zombies.
5 and 2, so they do 7 damage to Dirk. Okay, so I've got to make sure since you got advantage, Blue. Since you're in a defensive stance, it doesn't matter even if he gets a 20. It just bounces right off you because it doesn't beat your armor class. So he just attacks, and it just and all it does is just scrape at your armor. That's it. All right, so whose turn is it now? It
I think
is
it's Gilnob after that.
yes, Gilnob. Gilnob, what are you doing?
Let's see here. How many people are injured?
That would be you, Bormith, Valar, and Kyle.
Only a little bit though, so
Some
it's
of
not
them.
worth it.
Let me look at my.
Say that again.
I've only taken 2 damage, so don't worry about me.
Yeah. You've taken a lot of damage, however. Thanks to Jade's Thunderwave.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, I
Okay,
forgot my eyes
so-
go green.
All right. Who's the most damaged at the moment?
That'd be you.
Either you or Valor.
Besides me.
That would be Valar.
Actually, I think that'd
Valar.
be Dirk at this point.
Oh, wait,
The
yeah,
Lich is
Dirk took 7 damage.
Lich's magic is most damaged.
Lich,
Yeah, but Dirk can take it.
yeah, Dirk.
Okay, so
Dirk has, like,
I'm gonna
hit
come up
points.
here behind Jade and Dirk.
All right.
And oh wait, actually I need. Can I? How close can I
Oh,
get?
look,
to
another phone
Valor?
call.
You can get about right here.
You know. Yeah, that's
You,
good.
you're within
So-
touching range, so you can touch him.
Attaboy.
No, I'm gonna
You can
touch
touch
myself.
What'd you say?
So no, I'm
Being
using my
inappropriate.
touching spell on me. I'm going to use healing word on that. So that's a D4. 2.
So you heal 2 damage to him, so he's got you healed him a bit, so he's not bleeding, he's not scraped up anymore, but he has a couple scratches.
Okay. I'm going to use healing, or I'm going to use cure wounds on myself. That's it. 8. Oh, actually, I forgot. It has the spell cast. Let's see. Spell casting. Oh, that's my spell casting modifier is +3, so I get 3 to that.
You get a +3 added to your roll.
Yeah, that's what I said. So he gets healed.
So blue
5.
heals for 3 more.
Yeah.
So you got 5. Yeah, you got hit for like how much damage was it? Was it 12 or is it 10?
Blue, I think you said it was lower. I think you said it was like 10.
Yeah, so you got hit with 10 damage. So you're about halfway healed from what you got hit with earlier.
All right. I'm gonna use cure wounds on myself.
Again, this is you already used your second action.
No.
No, like this is the one time.
Oh, okay.
This is the one time. I
Okay.
haven't calculated it yet.
Heal Valar,
Alright,
heal himself.
7 plus 3, I get 10.
Okay.
So I'm at 23 hit. All right. And then for my last action,
You're healed up all the way. If you did
no, I'm
10.
not. No, I'm not, because I got damaged again. I was at 13 hit points.
Oh, okay.
So you got hit by the Thunderbolt and the Fireball.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So,
that was a
I'm.
+2.
Let's see. Would poison spray work on a zombie?
You're already out of actions. You used 2 spells to heal.
No. Healing word is a bonus action.
Oh, never mind then. Alright, you can't use poison spray on a zombie.
But does it actually do damage?
To a zombie, it would it definitely do necrotic damage.
Not poison?
Yeah, I'll just use the poison spray on him. I'm gonna roll. So for the poison spray, it says it has to succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 damage.
Yeah, so you essentially just spray everyone in the face. Because they've already failed their con saves.
They're dead.
They're not dead. They're just really hurt.
All right, so that one that's on the left of Valor there, that's the one I spray.
All right. So how much damage you doing to him?
7.
All right, you killed that zombie.
Yay.
All right, so some more are coming in, by the way. All right, so whose turn? It is the goblin's turn. So the goblin sees what's going on and sees the unleashed form of Jade, the Firefox, and immediately turns tail and runs.
I knew I should have used hold person on him.
Where's that idea?
Yeah, he only gets about here. He's still within view. It's just that he's passed by several zombies.
Yeah.
I'm assuming my intimidation is much higher.
Yeah.
I mean, after you took out like 50 zombies at once, I'd assume so. Yeah.
She took out a dozen at once. So
That's still scary.
yes, and they all have pretty high hit points. So yeah.
It's like 5 minutes earlier. Yeah, we'll take out those prisoners. No problem. We have an army of zombies. One fox comes in, just destroys like a handful of them. It's like, shit. I better run.
Yeah.
There's one or two of them that's feeling nervous. The door flies open as Shuck just flops on his face, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we got this. This is fine." And then this happens.
Like,
All right, so Jade,
never mind.
it is your turn now. By the way.
Excellent. All right, let's take this to the next level. All right, so how many zombies do I see that are left in this room?
There are a lot. You've only destroyed about a 12th of the zombies.
Since I got that free thunder wave, that means I didn't burn that spell slot. I did do one with the armor.
And you can do a fireball, and it doesn't count as a spell slot.
Oh, okay. What do I? Are there things that are explosive in here that would take down? That I would see that would take down the engine?
The core.
The core.
And besides the barrels that are close to, you can pick a perception check, and you can check it, and you can check out the whole room.
Okay, let me get rid of these.
And since
20.
you're in your unleashed form, yeah, roll me a 20.
Yeah, so I didn't roll too high, but I do have bonuses for perception. So that's 6, 7, plus chaos magic. Where is it?
You get a
Well,
19.
19.
You get a plus 5 to that.
All right, so 7 plus 5,
12.
12. Okay.
All right, so you essentially see. You were looking for barrels, right?
Like anything explosive.
All right, let me get.
A bigger eraser.
Yes. Or the right layer. All right, so there's one right there. One right there.
Okay, I saw the first one. Where'd you move to the second one?
Hang on, I'm just erasing the ones that have barrels.
I keep forgetting I'm on the Twitch stream, not the actual live. Okay.
There we go. So you spot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7.
All right, how many zombies do I see? Like to the left of the top left light source of the core.
Right here.
No, not there. Down right.
Right here.
Up. No, the zombies that are like. How big is this horde that I'm seeing in front of me?
Oh, the ones that you can see in front of you. There's easily about 50 zombies, and they're just walking and just shambling towards you easily. Over
And
50.
I don't have fireball as a spell. How big is that radius?
But 20 feet, so you can essentially just encapsulate a whole bunch of zombies here if you get a good shot, and avoid hitting the core. And you could hit this barrel with a firebolt, and you still wouldn't hurt the core because it's not within range. However, you would probably hurt Valor and Dirk and Gilnob.
All right.
But you would definitely take out a lot of zombies here.
I have a better idea. I'm gonna cast fly on myself.
Okay, so you're flying up in the air.
So, and with my illusionary magic, it just looks like the fire is lifting me up. All right, so I'm going to go into the center mass of the zombies, where that kind of like that black square is.
The crates.
Around right here. Yeah, like far enough away so that I don't hit Valor.
All right, so that would be right about right here.
Okay.
You're just barely you're barely out of range of the barrels, Valor, and the core.
Okay, and in the midst of like the entire horde of zombies.
It's about half the horde. There's still more down here.
Just the most I can hit with Thunderwave.
And
So I'm gonna do it.
Did that lady make you create?
What'd you say?
How many what?
As I was saying to the Lich, how many of these things did that
Hold
woman
on.
make you make?
All of them.
He's still holding his face after being hit with a fireball. It is like, I've been here for years, so many.
Well, we'll be putting a lot
Just
of
gonna put
souls.
something outside my door.
We'll be putting a lot of these souls to peace.
All right. So you do another thunder wave, right?
She said she was gonna do something. I think she's AFK for a second.
Oh, okay.
She said someone's at her door.
Okay. Probably her dog.
God, no. We've lost it forever.
Alright, so she's used fly, that's already one action, and she's moved forward.
Okay, sorry. I accidentally tripped over my LAN cable. All right, so thunder wave. This is a normal. No, this. So do all spells during this state
You get enhanced.
get enhanced for the 15 minutes? All right, so
Yeah.
this is the enhanced version of thunder wave.
You get a +4 added to AoE. To single targets, you get like a +8.
Okay. So as I fly and like hit the floor into the middle of the swarm of zombies, I just say, "I'm not going to let this happen again," and just use Thunder Wave, which is I think it was 14 feet of everything being pushed back, 3d8, which is 1, 2, 3. That's 9 plus...
And +4 to each one.
4, so that's 12. 12 and 9.
21 damage. So
21. So that should kill everything.
not really. Not really. You do massive damage to all of these zombies in this area, and you knock them
I meant
back.
in the range. That's what I meant. Not all the zombies ever.
You don't kill any of the zombies because these ones have fresh. These ones are fresh, and they have to.
Oh, okay.
And-
You found out the max health is 22 to 27, I think he said.
Yes, 22, 27. You
Oh,
do-
22 to 27. Okay.
Yeah, you do 19. You do 21 damage. So you almost kill the regular zombies, and you do massive damage to the warrior zombies. So the zombie pirates.
Okay.
And so essentially, and you knocked them all away. So they're all hurting really bad. And I'd say I'm gonna roll here because I don't know exactly how many are in here. So let me just tell you.
I'll roll D100.
Okay, so there are 29 zombies in this radius that you just did damage to.
That should make everything easier.
Yep. So and that's about half the horde of zombies, just so you know.
All right, that was my plan.
Yep. But they're still very much alive and they're still very much kicking. All right, who's next? That'd be Captain McCloud. Oh wait, that'd be that's you, Kyle. You're next.
Alright, so first things first. El Jefe, now having lost his defend target, he's going to make a claw attack at one of those zombies.
All right.
And that is...
Which one?
Let's go with the one closest to him next to Dirk,
Alright.
with like the red hat.
All right. So beat his armor class and
Does 9 beat his armor class?
no. Yes, by 1.
Oh, excellent. And then D8 plus 2. So that is 8 damage to that zombie.
All right, that zombie is dead.
And then he's going to jump over to Gilnob and start defending him.
All right, so yeah, it's a defense modifier, right?
Yeah, it's anything that attacks him now gets disadvantage.
Okay.
And then as for me,
As for you.
I'm gonna break out old pistol son, and I'm gonna shoot the first zombie, the one close to Silverbolt.
All right.
No, actually, I have a better idea. Where the hell did my spells go? Alright, I'm gonna go up to Wingus.
Wingus and Dingus.
Wingus.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I will do it to both of them. I'll go up, I'll put my one hand on each of their shoulders, and I'll cast Heroism on both of them.
Oh no.
Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns. When the spell ends, the target loses any remaining temporary hit points. So now they cannot be scared, and at the end of each of their turns, they will be gaining 3 temporary hit points.
Okay. So
I'll do
the
that.
next round.
That is up to 1 minute, however long the rounds are, I don't know.
That-
So I'll
one
put my
minute-
hand on
that's
their
one
shoulders.
round. That's
I'll put my hand on their shoulders and I'll say, boys, you got this. And then I'll cast heroism on them and push them towards the zombies.
Alright,
A gentle push, an encouraging push.
Alright, so you
The
push
push
him
you would
about
give a
this far.
hero.
Alright, so
Not a Gilnod push.
not a Gilnod push. You put about push by about this far.
Gilnod pushes the best.
Also, if the current song is kind of repeating a little bit too much, I have a longer one
Okay.
with more variety. If you want.
Yeah, give me one because this is round 3.
3. Here
And
we go.
what else are you doing?
I assume that because I'm using heroism on each of them, so I assume that'll be my 2 actions.
Alright, so now it is Wormith's turn, and also, really, this is the Matrix theme, really.
Wait, is it?
Yes, it is.
That's not
That beginning part was.
Oh, it was. Okay. I forgot about that. This is a whole mix of these choral power musics. So,
It was the Matrix.
all right, let's go
Revolution.
Matrix.
Alright, well, now it goes
Sure,
back to that
let's do
first
it.
song. It's apparently a dub version. Somebody just mixes up a bunch of songs. Anyway, alright, so Bormith, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Alrighty, well, I'm going to have to give command. Score. I would like you to do viscous bile to the closest
Zombie. Okay.
zombie node.
Alright, so he's gonna roll a. This ignores all armor class, by the way. It essentially
Yeah,
melts
D4
right
plus
through
2.
everything. He's gonna roll a d8.
D8?
Or is it a
Alright.
d10?
You said a D4 plus 2.
Oh, yes, it was a d4 plus 2. Sorry. So he does 2 plus 2 damage. So that's 4.
Oh wait, were you rolling? I thought I was supposed to roll.
Oh, you can roll for it then.
Alright.
That's
Oh, it would have been the same thing. 2 plus 2 would be 4.
Alright, then he does 4 damage. That's the end of his action.
Alright. How much did he hurt that zombie?
Quite significantly, essentially melted her armor right off.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to launch 2 arrows at them. For the, am I in enough range that I will or won't have to roll to
You-
hit them?
You don't have to roll dexterity, you're within range.
Alrighty, then D8 for longbow. Let me find it here. Alright, so for first hit is a 2 to the one right in front of this Sirbold.
Okay. And you gotta beat the armor class with this one.
Then I'm not gonna hit that. I'm gonna make sure that my Sirbold is safe, and I'm going to shoot at the same zombie again for 4 damage.
Alright, you do just enough damage to kill it, just barely. One lower than you would have not been. It still would have been alive. Alright, so now it is Wingus and Dingus' turn, aka Gruck and Shuck.
And they are now brave.
And now they are brave. So Gruck taps into his orc rage and just charges right at this and charges right at the nearest zombie, and he's got to beat the armor class. So hang on. He beats in that armor class, and he does a 6. He does 2 damage by bonking him right over the head, and then he attacks it again, and he does 6. So he does significant damage to the zombie that's not dead. Shuck is gonna go up and just stab it with his knife. So he's got. So I wouldn't have to beat the armor class, but he beats it anyway. So he's got an 8, and he does. That's a D4. He does 4 and 4. So he kills the zombie.
And now they both have 3 temporary hit points until the end of their next turn.
Yeah, and since they're level
Until
4,
the
they've
spell
got.
ends.
Yeah, since they're level 4, Gruck has 24 hit points. Shuck has 20. Until the end of the next round, so they're fine. So nice one. You got killed another zombie. All right, so
I always knew you could do it, boys.
Oh, it's Dirk's turn. So Dirk is going to essentially just kill the two zombies in front of him. He's going to do 2 slash attacks of what was he had a D12, right? He does a 12 and a 3. So he kills one zombie, just slices it right in half, it's dead, and then he severely damages another.
He's going to go with the vertical slash.
Yeah, he goes with the vertical slash with the first one, and then he just slaps the other one right across the room. So that's the right over here.
Zombie, obey.
And Dirk's gonna move up just a little bit more, and that's the end of his turn. So now it is Lich's turn, and he's gonna cast. What is he gonna cast? I'll find out here in a second. He gets a 15, so he's gonna cast something. Hang on. Let me find a spell appropriate, because he's gonna cast an ice spell. It's gonna be a level 3. He doesn't do counterspell. I was thinking, no, this is not gonna be funny to counterspell Jade's unleashing form.
Oh god.
Which no,
He
that's
counterspells.
He could counterspell the heroism.
yeah, he could do that too. He is powerful enough to counterspell Jade's form, so essentially just turning it off. All right, let's see. I gotta pick a good one. Sleet Storm. This is a good one. All right, so he does Sleet Storm, and how much damage does that do? Until the spell ends, freezing rain and sleet fall down for 20-foot cylinders. So essentially, he's gonna cast it right over you, Jade, in that circle of zombies.
Wait, what was it? Sorry.
Sleet Storm.
Sleet storm.
Essentially,
Okay, I
just
didn't
raining down hailstones.
Using my improved AC, I have like a firewall above me.
It does. It's a spell. It goes, but you can. But
Oh,
since you have
wait, does it go through AC? I didn't know that.
it goes through armor class because it's a
Most
spell.
spells do.
But since you are
Oh,
on
okay.
fire, I don't think it's gonna hurt you because he's just raining down ice.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
So I think you're fine. So let me just find out exactly how much damage he does. So 40 radius.
Yeah, I don't know how that
Suppose.
works. Usually it's in. I would have assumed it'd be armor, but.
Holy shit, that's 40 feet. So it's gonna essentially just. It does twice the amount of area. So it's definitely gonna hit. It's definitely gonna hit Dirk and Valar, and it's gonna hit these two. So it's essentially a much bigger area. So I'm just trying to find out how. So everything has to throw a dexterity saving throw. Everything gets knocked on its ass, so knocked prone, and takes damage.
Does that include me if I'm neutralizing the ice?
Yeah, you'd be knocked prone. So essentially, you'd be knocked to the floor, but you'd be fine. You wouldn't take any
Okay.
damage. That it does. Sneak ice. It also makes the ground very, 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 very hard to stand on. So the floor gets frozen. He does a D12, and since he's a lich, I'm gonna add a +4 to that damage. So. So Dirk's got to throw a dex saving throw, and I'm gonna ask Blue roll a 20 dex save, please. I might not make it. The adapter might be going out. So I asked Blue to roll a dex save.
Yeah. And, hey, Noble, did you say there's a lot of fight left here?
After this spell, essentially more than half the zombies are dead.
So we're making progress.
Yep. I mean, if Jade's smart, she could probably end the fight in 2 more turns.
Let's just hope I'm smart.
Alright, so Dirk's save throw is 18, so he doesn't fall. He doesn't fall from, and he doesn't. And he does take. Let's D12 plus 4. He takes 13 damage. So that's 13 damage to the whole room. So all the zombies you kill, Jade, and you attack, hit Jade. Essentially, he just wipes them out and rest them out.
Well, good. Now I can focus my fire.
Yep. So, and also the floor
Literally.
is frozen. He's also frozen the barrels over here to the top left. So they won't. So they can't go off anymore.
Well, isn't that nice of him?
Yes. The zombies right here are dead, so I'm gonna move them over here because essentially he's just wiped out most of them by raining ice down.
Was that goblin that was trying to run away caught in that?
Oh yeah, he dies. He's dead. That instantly killed the goblin. He only has 7. However, there are more goblins in this room.
Little shit!
There are more
One
goblins.
goblin we wanted
Goblin
to
Slayer would be proud.
There are more goblins in this room, just so you know.
Sounds about right.
Alright, so one zombie was just... No, actually, no. None of them were out of range. Gruck and Shuck take 13 damage, so they're really hurt, but that heroism did do them a lot of good. Blue, I asked him to do it. Blue, I'm still waiting for him, so Gruck and Shuck are down to... Gruck and Shuck is down to 7. Sorry, Shuck is down to 7. Gruck is down to 11. Gilnob, you were just out of range, barely, and so is this guy.
Yay.
However, this whole floor right here is ice, so tread lightly. If you guys go forward, I'm gonna have to ask you guys to throw a dex saving throw, but I will make it very low. And the zombies don't get a dex save throw. They're just, it's essentially just a barrier now. You've sort of contained the zombies from going forward. Alright, so, back to the... it is literally, Valar's turn, so, but I still gotta wait for Blue to roll. So we'll wait about a minute for him to get something.
So Noble.
Yes.
It's getting pretty late.
Yeah,
and, we're going on 4.5 hours here.
Yeah, I know. We're almost done. As soon as we're done with this fight, I'm just gonna end it right there because, yeah. But I'm probably gonna have to ask you guys to barricade the door and sleep as far away from the core as possible.
Piss room.
I guess you can do that. You just have to put a doorway in front of it.
I'm not sleeping in the piss room.
Go to the room that I was in before.
There are some other
place.
rooms.
It's such a wonderful place.
Well, those cloth rolls that were all lined up could possibly make some nice beds.
No, I'm talking about my room with all the machinery and the bombs.
No, thank you.
Alright, so Valar is...
Part of it is that.
I'll roll for Valar.
Okie dokes.
He gets a 9, so he fails the dex save and falls on his ass. So he's not prone, so he loses an action. Now it's Valar's turn. Oh wait, no. Whose turn? Oh yes, yeah, it is Valar's turn. So Valar uses a turn just to get up, and I'm assuming he gets right about right here. So he's gonna have to make another dex saving throw just to get across the ice, and that is a 12. He makes it. He gets right about right here. All right, shit. Who's next? That'd be Gilnob, right?
I think the goblins were
Oh yes,
next,
the
and
goblin. No, that's the zombies are next.
Oh.
So the zombies.
Yeah, zombies.
The zombies march forward onto the ice, but they all start falling down on their faces or on their asses, unable to cross.
While someone in the background plays the the slide whistle every time someone falls.
Yep.
I volunteer for this task.
Do it. Do it.
I don't have a slide whistle.
Well, then play one on your phone.
What that one said.
Mary Jane did it. Alright, so all the zombies just fall on their asses. The ones that are behind them are just shuffling and forward, but they're still very much alive. You guys got probably like about 40 or 40 or less zombies left to kill.
I can't believe myself.
Noble, I forgot to mention that I have
You have what?
the archery fighting feat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. So from now on, I guess I just do the extra 2 damage and remember to do that.
Yeah. And that can add to your crit roll, so you can do a double that too. If you want to do a crit roll. Yep, so Gilnob, it is your turn. What do you do?
Yay. Okay.
You got a little buddy.
Let's see.
As long as you stay within 5 feet of him.
I mean, there's nothing to defend me from at the moment over here.
Except for the wall, except for the sheet of ice that's stopping the zombies in their tracks.
It was more relevant about 5 minutes ago. Gruck and Chuck are hurt pretty bad. So is Dirk.
Dirk is he's got about 50 hit points on him, so he can take that about 5 more times.
50 left?
Yeah, he has 50 left.
How does he have so much?
Anyway, he's like a level 15 barbarian. He's a level 12 to 15 barbarian, but I leave that up to you guys to figure out.
15.
What?
You said he's about 12 to 15, but I'll leave that up to you guys. I choose 15.
Yeah. I mean, he does ridiculous amount of damage as it is, anyway.
He's through.
Okay.
Not much for conversation, but you know.
Yeah.
It's hard to find the whole
I
package.
can only heal 2 more times.
Ruck and Chuck are pretty hurt, and they're probably going to retreat, most likely.
That's fine, I give
How
them
much
their moment.
longer is their courage gonna last?
One more turn.
Yeah.
One more turn.
They have this turn, and then that's it.
They have one more and they have one more set of bombs they can throw, but that's it.
Wait, you said they threw all their bombs.
Yeah, they threw all their bombs that they had in hand. I lied.
We also said that they didn't have bombs.
Yeah, I lied. They lied because they were worried they'd find out that they had bombs up their butt.
I knew we should have checked that damn prison wallet.
They only have
Okay,
2 each.
2 prison wallets?
No, they have 2 bombs up their prison wallet. Essentially, 2 little grenades.
Anyway, I'm gonna move up as far as I can go.
All right, so you're gonna go right over the ice.
Yep.
All right, roll me a dex save. So,
18.
all right, awesome. You get right across the ice and you get right up to Valar. Valar's hurt pretty good, but he can survive 2 more of those attacks.
How many hit points is he missing?
Let me just check it. Take a
So
check.
many. Oh my god.
He has 35 hit points minus 13.
22.
Yeah, he's got 22 hit points.
He's a fighter. He gets a lot of health. I think his hit dice is like a D12.
Okay. I'll go ahead and
I think that'd be D10.
I will go ahead and heal him. Let's see, which one do I want? I'll use Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
Let me roll that. Oh. Okay. A
Sounds so
1,
good.
so that's a 3, that's a 4. I have healed him for 4 hit points.
4 plus 4 or just 4?
Just 4.
Okay. So he's got 26.
Let's see. How far away are the zombies?
They're about 5 feet away, but they keep falling each time they try to
5
get
feet.
back up. The ones that are beyond the ice sheet are still capable of moving, and they can still go right here, and then before they fall
Alright.
again. So they can go around. It's just that they have to try it, and it's harder.
I'm gonna use poison spray on the closest one.
All right. So just so you know, these zombies are at half health thanks to his venture.
Okay.
So what are you gonna do? How much you doing?
10.
10, so that's 13 and 13. So that's 20. And you almost killed this one. You only got 4 points left.
Yay.
All right, what are you gonna do now? You still. Oh wait, no, that's it. That's it. That's the end of your turn. All right, so now it is the goblins' turn, and the goblins here are very, very worried, and but they're just barely in your view, so you guys don't know what they're gonna do, but they are panicking to press the controls to try set things up to where they don't have to be there anymore. Okay, so the next person's turn is Jade. So what are you doing?
All right. I'm gonna see how many enemies are in front of me. So these are these destroyed zombies? What are these?
These ones in front of you are the ones who got hit by the ice sheet, but they survived. So.
Oh, those are the ones. Right, got it.
The ones
all right. Do I see any more behind them?
Yes, there's at least 40 zombies in this whole radius right here. So, like,
and do I notice the goblins?
Yes, you do. They're just barely out of your sight and barely within your sight.
Well,
all right. So I'm going to. I still have fly activated.
Yes. You have it activated for 8 more turns. Sorry, 7 more turns.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna fly above the zombies.
You gotta get up. By the way, you were knocked on your ass.
Oh yeah. Okay. Get up and fly.
Use an action for that one, by the way.
To get up?
Yeah, because you were knocked prone.
Okay. Let's see. What do I have? Oh, do I want to use bonfire?
You can still use fireball, and you can still safely use it.
Safely use it and not kill everybody?
Yeah. I mean, if you were to fire it right here, it's just barely out of range of the core, and you can throw it on these barrels, and it wouldn't hit the core. Though it would definitely hit you.
Okay.
But it would end most of the zombies in that one turn.
Flame pour, cantrips, create water, destroy water, levels fire. Modifier at a creature, object, with a major range spell check. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot a.
Sounds so confident.
Yeah, I'm going to. Wait, did I already move above the zombies?
Yeah, you're above the horde of zombies, the ones right here.
Okay, well, since I have resistance to fire, I can. I'm gonna say I'm gonna be like a little bit back, like in between the two zombies above me.
Just so you know, the horde is like this. I'm gonna spread these zombies out just to tell you.
Yeah, do whatever the horde is.
So
I can get a better idea of how this is gonna go down.
So within this radius is the horde right now. That's what's left.
Okay, so I'm gonna move back to where I was a little bit, and then shoot. No, not that way. The other way. That way. Yeah, like right there. And I'm gonna hit the explosives with the fireball.
Alright, so you unleash a fireball. You hit the explosives, and it does a massive explosion, killing all the zombies within this radius.
Alright.
And you also suffer, let me roll. And since, what's your resistance, by the way?
I don't think we ever discussed that.
Oh wait, in your form you get a +1 to all stats, but your resistance stat,
I think average resistance is just half damage outright.
Yeah, I think it was half damage normally. I'm not sure how much that is now.
I want you to flip a coin for me, please, because I rolled the damage.
Okay, let me see if does this have flip a coin?
Wait, no, I got a coin. I got a coin here. Call it. Heads or tails? Heads or tails?
Tails.
That's heads, so you take 5 damage.
Okie doke.
No, tails always fails.
I mean, if she won, then she would have got the least damage.
Yeah, so let's see here. So I have 24 hit points, and I'm at 20 now. Current hit points 20. That's fine.
Yeah. And that's the end of the music, so I'm gonna pick one now.
Okie doke.
Alright, let's see. There's one monolith. So, you annihilated most of the zombies. However, there's still like a handful left. There's 3 over here. And the ones on the ice sheet were not hit by the explosion, so there's definitely I'd say
We definitely have a lot more leg room, I'd say.
yeah. So you got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got 9 zombies left in this whole room.
That's better than 75 that we started with.
Yep. And there's still 3 goblins. However, they're still panicking. I did hold their turn. Yeah.
I
So
wonder why.
I did hold their turn just in case you guys want to try and catch them. But I will play Goblin Keep Away if you guys get close enough. All right. So it is your turn, Silentio.
Alright. So I feel like I have done all I really can in this combat. So I'm going to send El Jefe up to continue to protect Gilnob, the squishy.
Okay.
And then let me just see my range on
You can get
this.
about here.
And then with 120 feet, would I be able to hit the zombies?
With 120 feet, 120 feet. Yeah, they're definitely in range.
Alright, I'm gonna fireball them. And I'll
Wait.
fireball, or I'll fire bolts. It's bolts, not ball.
Yeah,
I'm
fireball
gonna
is
fire
like what?
bolts. Fire bolt, the one closest to Valar over there.
All right. It's
And 1d10.
It's got half damage, it's half damaged, so you can probably kill it in one hit.
1d10. Oh, it's not plus anything, so that would just be 6.
So you do you do 6 damage. So it's got a total. It's only got. Hang on. It's got 28. 10, that. So yeah. So it's got 7 damage left. So it's a
Cool.
7 and 7 or bust.
I'll try it one more time. Show me potato salad. How do you feel about 4?
I mean, you take off his arm, and he's just barely alive, and he's still prone. He just can't get up because of the ice.
Well, that's me.
All right, so he's almost dead. All right, so
Wingus Dingus back here.
yeah, who's next? All right, so that would be Wormith.
I think it's Stormith, yeah.
Alrighty. Everybody okay with trying to capture those 3 down there instead of
Aye.
killing them? They seem like they're very hard at work and they don't want to die and they don't want to get away from that reactor.
I'd like to catch them and turn them into an abomination.
Well, of course we can, but we need at least one of them alive and to keep them away from the abomination while it's being made and not let them see it if it's made.
Hey, are you talking about me?
No, just because we say abomination doesn't mean we're talking about you. But
That's
you know,
fair.
you will probably have to help.
Yes, you will probably have to help.
I'll see what I can do. He did turn the whole floor into ice, so I should try to get across that.
Me and Skort will try to get across it.
All right.
So-
dex saves abound. You gotta try and get across that. So you could probably get about right about here.
15, 16, and for Skort. I don't even have a sheet made up for him, but I'll
just roll me a 20.
just roll 20. That's a 9.
All right. So he falls prone on the foot. So essentially, he's got his paws splayed out. But he's not hurt at all. He just can't do any more actions now.
Alright.
So you're standing up, but he's prone. So yeah. All right. So what do you? Since you got this far, what are you doing?
I'm going to tell Skort, get up, have him use an action.
He
And-
can't get up. He's prone.
Oh, he can't?
Yeah,
Alright.
that means he's lost his turn.
Alright. Oh, alright. So I'm going to shoot the arrow, shoot at the leftmost one. Wait, which one has the least health?
Well, by
Or
Valor.
look, you can see it. One
Or
by
else
Valor.
it's gonna-
Valor. Then I'm going to shoot up that one real quick with a 19 plus 1 unnatural 20.
Nice. So yeah. So what's your damage on your bow?
So D8 plus 2, 7, 8, 9.
You essentially just take its head right off, and
And
its
Alright.
head flies right in back to the back of the crate, and it's pretty much and the arrow and its head is being held up by your arrow that's stuck right into the crate.
well, call me a natural Legolas.
So
Alright.
that guy's dead.
Naturally legless?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put him right over here for right now.
Oh god, you lost your legs?
Alright, and then I'm going to attack the other one closest to Valar with a crit shot.
All right, roll me a crit and save.
A crit.
You gotta get a 12 or more on this one, since you're on ice.
So 15 plus. Do I need to add anything to that?
No.
Alright, 15.
Yeah, you got a 15. All right, now what's your damage?
My damage will be 7 plus 2, so 9 times 2.
You get a 19. Holy shit! You just killed that bitch. She's gone. Boom. Annihilated. All right, so there are only 7 zombies left. All right, so now it is Dirk's turn, and Dirk's gonna try and run right across the ice. So let me just get his dex save.
See how badly he failed with that.
He got some 9, so he trips and falls, but he slides right across. But just to be fair, he slides right across the ice and stops right here. So
He's just sliding. You hear like thump, thump, thump.
yeah. So he loses his turn. So, just to get back up on his feet. So, just to
I
get,
just realized it's the Lich is ice and I am fire.
he has any magic he wants. So
I know, and just in this circumstance.
Want resurrection magic.
yeah, he's. All right, so these two, Bruck and Shuck, are gonna fall back, and they're gonna stick by you, Silentium. They're not gonna engage anymore because they see the fight's just about over.
Yes, this is wise. I release you from your heroism. You may be cowards again.
And then they just fall right on the ground. They're like, oh, I love my skin. I'm so cold. Oh, I'm so cold. I'm frozen.
So I'll tell them, get back inside, and try and warm up and find us a place to rest.
Inside where? And oh god.
Back where we came from.
Okay.
Go
Alright.
in there, find us a place to rest, not piss room.
Okay, so they go
I'm told
out.
that it's too unsanitary. You can't see, but I'm waving my hand as if it's ridiculous.
Alright, so back to the top of the round. Alright, so since Blue is not here, I guess I'll take his turn. Blue is going to take out his... Fowler is going to take out his greatsword and attack this. What was his greatsword? Was it a D8? Let's see. That was... 2 greatswords. 2 D6, so he has to throw 2 D6. So he's got to beat the armor class, so... That's a 10. That beats it. And he's got 2 D6s, so it's a 2 and a 1. So he does 3 damage to the nearest zombie to you, Jade. And he rolls again, so that's a 2, and that's a 4. So that does a lot of damage to the zombie. It doesn't kill it though.
Damn it, Valor.
Yeah. All right, so now it's the zombies' turn. These zombies are trying to retreat, but they can't because they keep falling down. So they just probably get about this far. The last 4 zombies that are hurt, but they are moving forward. They have half damage. So that's the end of their turn. Now it is who else is it? Is it Bournemouth?
I think we're back at the top, so it would be Valar. Oh no, after the zombies, it's Gilnob.
Yeah, Gilnob. What are you doing? McLeod.
Excellent.
McLeod, it's Gilnob's turn.
McLord.
McLeod.
Miss Glord.
Alright. Where are we at?
Mickey
You
D's.
sound, you sound so done with this.
Yeah, your guys are on the last 7 zombies, and then
mean-
that's it. That unless you guys want to try and catch the goblins, which it's either now or never because they can still escape.
I mean, I'd like to, but as long as they stop this thing from blowing up without them here, then I feel like it's fine.
Yeah,
Alright.
because right now they're absolutely panicked right now to try and set things on autopilot. So that means shutting down the core for a while.
Alright. I'm gonna move behind Valor here.
All right, roll me a dex save since you're still on the ice.
18.
All right, you make it right to the back of Valar.
Alright. I'm going to spray that first zombie.
All right, what are you doing? How much damage?
1.
All right, he's only got 2 health left, so
Great success.
he's down to 1 hit point.
In that case, I'm just gonna hit him with my sling. Wait, I can't do that, can I?
No, you're within
No,
10 feet.
not close.
Okay. Can I move any closer to him?
Yes, you can.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk up to him and hit him with my axe.
For a dick whack.
All right, you gotta beat his armor class. So roll me a 20 and then that. All right, you know what? His armor class is like 5, so you can beat that easy.
I roll a 4.
You know what? just because we're so done with this nonsense, you beat it. So roll me damage.
6.
All right, I'll add 1 more from the damage, so you do 5 damage. And you just kill that zombie. It's dead. It's dead forever. All right, so now it is whose turn is it? Is it the goblins or is it?
After Valar, I think it is goblins, yes.
I think it was goblins, then me.
Yeah, goblins, Jade, me, Bournemouth.
Goblins? All but 1 goblin. This goblin makes his retreat. This guy stands his ground and makes his retreat as well. This guy lights a fuse, but stands his ground. Throws it. He tries to throw it as far as he can. Let me just get a dex save for how far he throws it, because he's trying to throw it at at U4 right there. And he does an 18. Okay, so his bomb does how much damage?
Would
What do you
Jade be
got?
included in that since she's flying up in the air?
How high are you up, Jade?
Well, I'm pretty high up because I'm getting over the zombies and wanted to be as far away from the blast radius as possible for when I was doing that.
All right. So,
I didn't move too far either. So.
all right. So he's doing a D6 with a +2, and it has so all things within 10 feet. So if you're above 10 feet, then you're fine.
I mean, I can roll a dice to see if I'm above 10 feet if that that works.
So he does 8 damage. So roll me if you're above 10 feet. So just roll me a dex save, I guess.
Oh, a dex save. Okay, I rolled pretty high. Let me see. Dex save.
Gotta be 10 or more.
Saving throws. Got it. So that's. Oh yeah, if it's 10 or more, then it's 15.
All right, so you're fine. You don't get hit. However, Gilnob, you get hit. You get hit with 8 damage. Valar 8, and Dirk 8. And Goblin uses Nimble Escape on his next turn, so he's gone. So all 3 of these goblins are gone.
Are booking it.
Yeah, they're booking it. They're out of here.
Okay, so what did I miss?
A lot.
Goblins are running away, and we
And there are like 6 zombies.
Oh,
left.
no, actually, I got a 16 because of the stat boost, but doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I got 16.
gotta remember
but
to add
that-
1.
then Not much more.
Also, Lich, aka Papa Papyrus, unleashed an
Papa
ice.
Papyrus?
Yeah, unleashed an ice storm here, which essentially this whole area is just covered in ice. And whenever somebody moves, they have to make a dex save. So that's fun. And it also
Sure.
killed most of the zombie horde, and Jade severely damaged some, and Jade managed to kill some of them, most of the rest by setting off these explosives right there.
And Dirk slid across the ice like a majestic someone who fell on their face.
Yeah, he fell on his face when he tried to walk across the ice.
Face down, ass up.
Yeah. All right, so now it is your turn. By the way, Kyle.
Is it my turn?
Oh wait,
Did
no,
Did I
yeah,
see where
it's
they?
your turn.
Oh,
Yeah, it is your turn, Jade.
did I see where the goblins went, or did they use a special ability that just negates that?
They have a special ability, but you can track where they were if you beat a perception check. It has to be a high check though because it's nimble escape.
Sure.
It's you have to get,
Roll.
you got to roll a 16 or higher on your
16.
perception.
I just got 16 plus 1 18.
Okay, so you see them go right to the back of the room, and you notice another control set. That's where that's another control panel that they went to.
Okay, I just kind of book flying
You also
like in that direction.
all right, so you can go about 50 feet while you're flying. So
Yeah, so I'm
right about.
Okay, so what do I see here?
Right about here. So, and you also, since you did your perception check, you notice that there is a lot of cloth here as well. But it looks like looks like it's really dirty, and it's been used to soak up a lot of the sick leakage.
So those are patches.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do I? They're at a control panel. You said, right?
They're at a control panel, pressing buttons frantically.
Okay, well I'm going to start firing. At,
Wait, no, I wouldn't kill them.
I'm not gonna kill all of them. I'm gonna get them away from that specific area. Actually, I want to see if I can get bonfire in front of that control panel.
What if we do that and then we start that reactor into an extreme explosion?
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Or
stop them
green.
from
I
doing
forgot-
that in the first place.
I forgot to mention. You all notice that the reactor's starting to power down.
Oh, is it powering down? Okay.
Yeah.
They're turning it off so we don't blow it up.
Oh, okay. That's smart, but not gonna help them.
Well, the thing is if we tell them that we're not going to blow it up, and that if we keep them with us, that we wouldn't blow it up, and they could keep doing the job.
So
Sounds
I'm
like
going
a
to
job.
I'm gonna do an illusion. I'm going to be combining my proficiency illusion with let's see, silent image. You create an image of an object, a creature, or some other visible phenomenon that is no larger than 15 foot cube. The image appears at the spot within range and lasts for the duration. The image is purely visual. It isn't accomplished by sound, smell, or the sensory effects.
So if
So
you-
15 feet. How big is that?
So 15 feet. That's like
Well, Dirk sized.
no, Dirk is not 15 feet. He's easily 8 to 9 feet. So it's so it's a little bit under twice the size of Dirk.
Okay. So I'm going to use my illusionary proficiency and silent image to create one. I'm going to use silent image to create as much fire, like portions around the goblins. And I'm going to be using my illusionary powers to create two kind of like visual mirror images, threatening the goblins to stand down.
Please describe what they are.
Two versions of me
So,
with a lot of fire, and about to like charge a fire spell on them if they don't comply.
oh, blue fell again. So okay. So they're now so they're surrounded at both ends right now, and they can't escape.
Yeah, they can't escape, or they're seeing fire.
They think
From
they
the
can
illusion.
escape, when really it's just a...
Yeah. Yeah, so
Oh, blue just said, "I give up." He can't-
yeah, he needs to fix his net if possible.
Yeah, and it's not just for this game; it's for really anything, really. And it's just
I
his
know.
family are just keep telling him to stop it.
Anyways, so that's what I do, and I'm gonna keep like floating my way forward to kind of like join the illusions.
All right, so this is as far you get right above.
Yeah, so I have two illusions to my left and to my right.
All right. They still can access the control panel though. That they just they're frantically still pressing buttons, even though they see they're.
So I
surrounded.
tell them, turn around slowly or you all die.
Get away from the control panel. You mean?
Well, turn around, get away from the control
Also
panel.
that.
All right. So they get. So roll me an intimidation check, please, and you get +4 to that since you're unleashed.
And I'm also using trickery.
Yes.
So that's +4 plus. You say intimidation?
Yes.
I have 0 in that, but whatever. All right, so roll. Oh yeah, they're intimidated. 17.
Easily, yeah. So
Oh, yeah,
they throw down their weapons. The one who threw his bomb and just essentially just empties his pockets, and all his bombs go rolling out, and they all get on their hands and knees and just kowtow to you. Like, don't kill us, please don't kill us.
I put some of the illusion in front of the control panel and tell them to get into the center of the fire.
All right, so in the center of the fire or in the center of the ring?
Like there's a circle like between my illusions. Okay, so let me see if I can explain this properly. The circle starts up to the north of me, like just a bit north of me, and surrounds in kind of like an oval to like block them from the control panel.
So it's like this.
Yeah, so like that. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so they've surrendered and they've stopped and frantically pressing buttons.
They can't get to it unless they want me to shoot them.
Yeah. So you want to do a perception check of what they were doing on the control panel or no?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
All right, roll me a perception. Just so you get.
Percepciones. So that's 10 plus. You said 4, or is that 1? Because it said 1 on my.
Yeah, it's a
thing.
1. It's a 1 for perception. Yeah, since you were doing
11 plus
intimidation
the
with
other.
illusions, I added a 4 because you have.
Oh,
you
okay.
Have, you have 3 different illusions going on.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's +1 plus perception. That's 12.
That's 12. All right, so you see on the control panel that they were at that you can see core temperature, and you can also see, and you can see it rapidly going down. It's at a few thousand degrees, but now it's just rapidly going a few hundred degrees, but now it's rapidly going down.
So I can see it's already initiating the cooldown sequence.
Yeah, it's initiating shutdown. You see
Okay.
you see it basically shut down, flashing on the screen, and you also see escape route flashing on the screen and flashing on the screen, but they haven't. But it says escape route and yes or no.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna keep them from pressing that. I'm gonna say remove any and all weapons that you have through the fire.
So the goblin with the bombs just essentially says that's stupid because he
has bombs.
Yes, he has bombs. He doesn't know that it's illusionary fire.
No, I know. I'm talking about anything that doesn't fucking explode.
You better tell them that.
That's what I tell them.
stupid.
Anything that doesn't fucking explode.
All right, so the goblins with swords and shields and stuff like that, they just throw them right into the fire. And in the goblin who's fully armored just throws all his armor right off and just throws it in there.
That works.
And the goblin with the bombs puts out his torch, so he doesn't set off his bombs that he has at his feet.
That are very close to fire, anyways.
I mean, he is pretty careful, but if you notice, he's missing body parts.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hold them here, and keep watch over them as my allies start destroying whatever is left of the zombies up north.
All right, so it is Gormith's turn, right?
No, me after her.
Oh, and it's Kyle's turn. All right, so you sent those 2 idiots out to go somewhere.
To retreat.
Yeah.
So I can't see much farther than basically what we're looking at now, I assume.
Yeah, you can
So
see
I
the
can't-
zombies, but you can't see where Jade went.
Yeah, so I just see her fly off, and I have a bad feeling about that, even if she blew up 9% of things. So, El Jefe, follow Fire Cat. Fox, damn it.
Ball of fire cat. What?
Full of fire,
I
cat
send-
box, damn it.
I send El Jefe after her. Go protect El Jefe.
All right,
Well,
if
you
he
mean
gets
a
about
person?
that far, and that's as far as you can go.
I want him to
and
play
then
through the fire and the flames.
I can't touch him.
Oh, whatever. Okay.
And then I will move up just a bit So I'm between those two red covered boxes. A little
Okay.
bit further back. Yeah, right there. And then I'm
You're-
gonna
you're in
firebolt
the-
the zombies.
All right, so roll me a dex saves because you're on the ice sheet now.
God. Okay, that's a 19.
All right, you're fine. You just got to get above a 10. You just got to get above 11, 10 or more.
All right.
So
Firebolt the first bitch.
All right, roll me damage.
9.
All right. Hang on. He's almost dead. He's got 2 hit points. He's got 2 hit points left.
No, save the bullet. Firebolt again. No.
Same one or the other one?
Same one, and that's a 5 damage.
Instant death. Alright, there are only 5 zombies left, and they're all incredibly almost dead or half dead. They have half hit points left. Alright, so it is now Bournemouth's turn, so what are you doing? Since you're on the ice.
I'm
So
going.
now, your kobold friend, Skull, is now back on his feet.
All right, score. Viscous bile. The closest enemy.
Alright, so he's got to get about a little bit closer, so roll me a dex save.
17.
Alright, he's fine. So you use Viscous Bile. Roll me his damage.
Alright, D4 plus. That'd be 3, 4, 5.
4, 5. So he does 5 damage to this zombie. So that puts it down to 9 points, and that's just melted away his armor.
Armor class and get wrecked.
Yeah. That's what Viscous Bile does. It's not a very powerful attack. However, it does get rid of the armor class for an entire turn.
Then I'm going to. How much health does it have? Would it be enough?
It's got 9 points left.
9 points. Then I might as well go after it with a good shot. I'm going to just aim for the head, no crit, and I don't even. I'm already in range, so I can just roll for damage. Never
Yeah.
mind. Let's see, 7.
Alright, 7. So you just shoot it right in the head, and you get it right in its eye, and it's like, ah! And it falls, and it's still on its ass. It's just that it's still alive, barely.
Well, all it needs to be is to be flicked, and then it will die. So,
Quick, someone cough on it.
It's got 2 points left. That's it.
I wonder, would I be able, if I moved a little bit, be able to charge a critical shot to be able to do the same thing I did earlier, but possibly through the chest of the first one and the head of the other?
You wouldn't need to move. I don't think you need to. But you can do a crit shot.
I can or can't?
You can.
Alright,
You just
I'll do
well, actually, you would need to move right about here.
alright. That's
So-
what I was thinking. Do I need to make a dexterity save?
Yeah, dex save.
That'd be a 17?
All right, you're fine. All right, so you're gonna hit this one, and based off your aim, you're gonna hit either that one or that one.
I'm gonna hit the farthest one. Just
Uh,
for props.
Yeah, the farther away it gets, the higher the dexterity save has to be.
Oh, then never mind. I'm gonna go for. I was thinking about the third one from the left.
All right, so this one right here.
No, that's the third one from the right.
This one, you can't see him. Oh wait, you can see him. Yes. So you're right about right here. All right.
Yeah.
You can't hit this one because he's in cover.
Well, yeah, that's what I was exactly. I was aiming for those two there. So I'm going to go for a critical hit. So that's going to go use my dexterity. 17.
17
For that.
for a crit hit. So what's your damage?
My damage will be 8 plus 2, so that'd be
That's 20 damage altogether. That's double. You instantly kill both of these. Instant. They're both dead. All right.
vision at best.
Yeah. All right. Now Dirk is still sort of on the ice right now, so he's gonna. I've got to make another dex save for him. He just rolled across. He does an 18, so he gets up to and gets up to this closest zombie, and he has got a 12, right? Because of this weapon. He does 7 damage to that zombie, which does a significant amount of damage to it, however it's still alive. So he just knocks it, and he rolls another 7. So he kills that zombie. He's dead. So that's the end of his turn. These two are running. Our lich friend gets up to right about here, just to the edge of the ice, and he's pretty far away for a lightning attack. Let's see what he's got. But let me see if he beats the spell. That's 15. Cool. So he's got... Oh, cool. Chain lightning. So that could just end the fight right now.
Do it.
Alright, so he does...
Power.
Unlimited cosmic power! That's a D10... And that's a... Holy shit, that's 10 targets.
Yeah, up to 10 targets.
That means all of you guys, too. Yeah, so I'm not going to do that. So I'll just do lightning bolt, which should just kill 1.
Thank God.
Yeah, he's...
Oof.
So he within 100 feet. So anything within 100 feet get the lightning bolt. So that's a D6. All right, that's a roll at that's a D6 at level 1s, but he's a super high massive level. So I'm just gonna do maximum amount. Let's see. Eight D6s. Okay, so
86?
8 D6.
86.
8 D6. So he rolls 1. Sorry, 3. 3. 5. Is somebody counting this?
No.
Get a calculator out.
4,
What was it? 8335?
13.
It's 8
13
D6s.
currently.
29436.
So we got 1, 3, 3, 5. So that's half of
12
them.
so far.
1,
13,
6,
19,
2.
21.
That's it. That's it. That's just annihilates that zombie, the nearest zombie. All right, so there's only 1 left. So that's the end. That zombie was annihilated. All right, so back to the top of the round. It is Valar's turn, so I gotta roll a. He's gonna charge right up the zombie, but I don't know if he makes it across the ice. We'll see.
Let's hope so.
He does a 12, so he makes it right across the ice. And he's got his great sword, which was a D8, right? Or is it a D6?
Great sword D8. That's
two-
what we've been doing at least,
that-
not actually.
Oh, that's 2 D8. That's 2 D6s. So he rolls 2. So that's a 5, and that's another 5. And let's see if he beats the armor class. I did a 620 by accident. Whoops.
620 damage?
620 dice. He got a 358 on that one, by the way. So he beat the armor class with a 16. So he does
He
5.
beat the armor class by about 5,000.
Yeah, so he does 10 damage to that zombie. So he's going to attack again with the greatsword, Valar. That's another 6, and that's an 8. So the zombie's dead. That's it. All the zombies are dead. Everything in this room is dead.
Well, we still have 3 goblins.
Except for the goblins.
So I'm the goblins, who are essentially just I'm gonna play
Boiling
a
themselves.
victory theme.
Dun, da, 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 dun, dun, dun.
Da, 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 da.
Any Final Fantasy
anyone go Legend of Zelda? I didn't go Legend of Zelda.
I'll do a Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda victory theme.
So, great 16.
Wasn't that Final Fantasy?
That's
Yeah,
what I
was,
did.
I did Final Fantasy. There's Legend of Zelda and Final Fantasy. Alright, so you guys beat the first hard fight.
Yeah, because the last one was so easy.
Well,
You
the
know,
last one you
after
got
we
the,
adopted-
last one you
after
got
we
the
adopted
surprise
Kyle
on.
method.
What?
After we adopted the Kyle method of just hit the bomb.
Well, yeah. At least you didn't do hit the bomb this time because that would have destroyed the whole damn ship, or at least most of it. Then you'd be sinking.
I'll be honest, I was tempted.
Yep.
I crave chaos, you see.
Yeah, you crave chaos, but you crave your own life too.
I mean, I'd be willing to give my life for the sake of chaos.
All right, so all the and those zombies
must
are
be
dead.
bigger.
Let me just.
One boat is nothing compared to the chaos I could bring by destroying, say, a continent.
All right, so since it's the end of the term, I'm guessing.
James Tiberius Kirk.
Yeah. He casts. I'm gonna have him cast fly on himself and just go right over the ice because we're done. We're done with the shenanigans.
Bournemouth is going to try to run to where he needs to go, and he's going to call, Scott, come.
All right, you both need to roll dex saves just to get across the
Yeah.
ice.
I'm gonna go the long way to
Rolled a 14. 13 plus 1, 14. And for the other one, I rolled a 16.
All right, so you guys make it right across the ice just safely. Dirk follows suit, and he's ready to kill some more because he's only killed some.
Well, don't let him kill.
Gilnob,
others.
do you want to go across the ice, or do you want to go find your two servants?
I sent Wingus and Dingus to find us a place to rest.
Gilnob will go follow them. And
All right.
Find a place to rest.
Roll me a dex save to get across the ice because you're right in the middle of it.
18.
All right, you make it right across just fine. Kyle, are you gonna follow suit?
I'm gonna go the long way around, the way that doesn't have ice.
You're on the ice.
Cool. I'm gonna go the long way around, the way that doesn't have any ice. Because I'm like right at the edge of it, aren't I?
Yeah, you still need to roll a dex save.
Oh, well, nice. In that case, fuck it. I'll go right across. Why not? I'll just like power slide on my knees.
Okay. Well, you just essentially just knock yourself prone, and you just get it right about there.
No, if I'm gonna have to roll dex anyway, I'll just go straight across toward the way everyone else went.
Them or the other one? Okay, so...
Them. Down with like the Lich and everyone.
Alright, so you slide right across.
Just power slide. I'll enchant just something on my person so that it makes like a epic guitar riff as I do so.
I mean, right as you get to the end, of the ice, you sort of just fall right on your ass and you just hurt yourself. So, but you don't suffer any damage.
Hey, Noble.
Yes.
But the riff continues.
I need to get going now.
We're just about done.
Gilnob's
Yeah.
just gonna go to where they're
I got
the
some
resting
special
place
dialogue
is.
for you for that one. Okay.
Huh?
So Gilnob catches up to where these two are. Just so you know, they took the chance.
Excellent.
They're gone.
Cool.
I mean, they're gone. You don't know where they are.
And there was much rejoicing.
Let's rejoice. Gilnob is happy.
Gilnob is happy they're gone.
Yeah.
I can arcane lock the door.
Well, you don't. You guys got to find out where they went because there's not many places for them to go hide.
I'm sure we'll find them eventually, even if they're. Just
I guess
in the again.
I'm a little disappointed that they took that poison leaf.
The poison what?
He gave them the poison root.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But maybe he'll eat it and I'll find it on his dead body.
All right. You gonna go look?
In his
You
dead
gonna go
body.
find that room so everybody can sleep in it?
Yeah. Which one is it?
We're going to take
up
a.
here.
Oh, he's going on his own. All right.
He's going on his own. He's just gonna set. He's just gonna. You're just. I'm just gonna say. We're just gonna use up Gilnob's term. Just set up the beds for everybody, and so McCloud can leave. So.
Okey-doke.
So you get to the room. Are you gonna just prepare beds for everybody, or is Gilnob just gonna sleep on his own?
He'll toss everybody's in a just kind of on the floor and then set up his own.
All right, so he just sleeps on the biggest, most comfortable parts, right?
Why not?
There's no one else here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is nobody else here. All right, so Gilnob just sets up camp and just goes to sleep, I guess.
Pretty much.
All right. Well, thank you for joining us this time, McLeod. Same time next week. We'll try and get everybody and we'll try and start it sooner. We just hope Blue's family isn't around that much. But anyway, moving on to all you guys who are right here. So Dirk is.
Good night.
See ya, McLeod. Bye, everybody.
Toodles, McLeod.
Bye.
All right, so first one to show up on the scene is Solentium's little pet.
He's just by her side. I don't know what I didn't know what was going on over there, so I just told him go defend the mage. So he's just there, like ready to defend in case John.
I think he's gonna I think he's gonna refer to himself as El Toaster from now on.
El Toaster.
El Toaste.
El Toaste. And I'm so hungry right now, but I can't eat. But anyway, so Dirk is the first one to show up on the scene, and he's like, and he sees the flames, and he sees there are three fox friends, but he sees how mad they are. He's like, Dirk, 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 Dirk. He's like cheering it.
Okay, I'm gonna need 3 people that can speak English or common to hold down all 3 of these goblins.
I'd take initiative for the one with the bombs.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
So, let's just
wait,
say-
before we do this,
Let's just say they're surrounding the. Oh yeah.
all right, before we do this, say that you're godly, that you are pretty much, I guess you could say that you're like a god, and that your angels take them and to where they need to go.
Man, there's only so much.
Try that again?
One day.
So, just so you know, everybody else, Jade, everybody doesn't know your fires are illusions. They actually think it's real fire.
All right, I say surround the fire. And once I bring it down, grab the goblins that are inside.
All right.
I can do that.
I need 1 on each side and 1 in front.
All right, Valor, you take in front. I'll go on one side with El Jefe, and Bournemouth, you take the other side with Sir Bolt.
Alrighty.
Dirk, if any try and run, then like.
Dirk?
Scott, come on.
What is it? Wait, Dirk didn't understand that, by the way.
Dirk, if any goblins leave, kill them.
Dirk! He's nodding. Alright, minions, we have some more minions to capture.
All right, in 3,
You're talking now, Foxo.
in 3, 2, 1, I release the fire. I don't release my 2 illusionary mirror images to my left and right though.
You're running out of time on your thing, by the way.
Oh no, I'm well aware that I'm running out of time.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for them to capture and then just gonna release the fire.
So all of you do capture him. There's no strength check needed for this one.
Sweet.
Yeah. So they all grab them. I release the 2 mirror image. I stop flying and I just lay down on the cloth next to me.
You're just like panting and like you're so exhausted. You just all your fire magic just essentially just goes off, and all the fire that you've spread throughout the room just shuts off. So all your magic's done with. You're just exhausted.
The fire around the room, the ones that I oh shit, you yeah, you kind of like glitched there.
What happened?
Oh, that was me getting a text.
You glitched, Noble.
What happened?
I didn't hear what you said.
All the fire around the room it essentially puts itself out. It dies. All the magical fire that you've done.
Yeah, the natural fire does, and the illusionary fire shatters, kind of like a weird glass effect.
However, this is chaos magic, so I am going to ask you to roll one more time for chaos magic, just for kicks.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Okie doke.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
I went to go to my dice. I pulled out the calculator. I pulled out the calculator to roll
Why?
a dice.
Well,
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm a bit like drunk tired at the moment. So I'm like, let's pull out the calculator to roll a dice. Yes, that makes absolutely all the sense.
just
All right. Where's the dice?
just so you know, the chaos magic is still in effect, so this isn't a chance to do hit.
19.
You do another? No, not the same one. Try again.
Wait, what were you asking me to roll?
Roll your chaos magic dice. So essentially 20. Roll a 20.
Yeah, that's what I did. 19.
Yeah, we're not doing the same one again. That's the same exact thing you just did.
Oh, oh, okay. You're asking me on the actual sheet. I thought you meant if it like procs again.
Yes.
Okay. 8. I don't remember what that was.
I hang on. That 8 is. Your
dance party.
armor becomes so heavy you are unable to jump. Essentially,
I
you're weighed down to the bed and you just sink right into the cloth. So if anybody, until your next long rest. So if anybody wants to drag her out, you gotta do a strength check.
Well, there is another way. It is all armor.
It's all her cloth essentially. It's just become heavy.
So the
all my
thing
cloth
is,
is turned to leather.
so the thing is,
all
if
her cloth, everything that's on her is just turned to lead.
Noble, he's saying stripper.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
I know.
She goes down. I'm just like a woof, defend. And
I
then
mean,
I'm
that
back to
means
the
leaving
goblins.
all of your stuff there too. But if somebody beats the strength check, and probably Dirk is gonna beat that anyway, they can just carry you to the bed.
I'm just relaxing on the cloth right now. It doesn't matter if it just feels like a weighted blanket to me at the moment.
Yeah.
no Nikki Fox, oh God.
I mean, you can anyway. It's just like she didn't say no.
If this was just for kids, I just wanted to see what would happen because we haven't seen much chaos magic lately.
Me and Valor
that's fine.
could just be standing there like, hey, you know, Dirk could just. And here's like, no, Nikki Fox.
Oh, if it was 2, it would be counter own spell. so it's like okay, so then I just become a fire god again.
Yeah, essentially.
It's because it's a negative of a negative. I didn't do anything. It's countering the actual chaos magic, which then just ignites, but that would have been the best. I'm like, okay, I'm powerful again. Let's do this.
The thing is if we do make the Nikki Fox Nikki, or well, the Fox Nikki, not the Nikki Fox,
Oh yeah.
whatever. It wouldn't be part of
Continue.
my character, so I wouldn't be the one doing it.
I'm more interested in like causing chaos than I am in Snoo Snoo.
Well, you'd be causing chaos for her when she.
Just so you know, Jade, the
that's true, but-
the blankets and sheets you're laying on they are dirty as hell, and they
I don't fucking care.
and they are glowing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the longer.
Oh
you,
yeah, that's the clean.
That I
the
did
bad
not know.
stuff.
That's the bad
That's the clean the
stuff.
bad stuff one.
Yes.
All right,
Dylan?
LFA. Actually, no, what? Dirk, bring her back to Gilnob.
All right. So
Yeah, sure.
you got to do it for this. We got to do a strength check of 30. So more than one of you guys are gonna do it.
God.
So Dirk got
LFA,
13.
you help too.
Dirk's got a
I'm
13.
a light fox. Oh, well, then that adds the... Yeah, I forgot. I'm not that light right
Well,
now.
that kind of divides us here because we have these two kobolds. Not kobolds.
They're
Goblin.
one of you can go, and one or two of you can join. I'm pretty sure your pets can handle it for a moment.
I was gonna say, I think Valar could handle
Go.
2 of the
Hold
goblins.
down.
Dalar definitely can handle 2 of the
So
goblins.
he can handle 2 of the goblins.
However, he's got to make a strength check of his own.
I mean, you do have
Hold
2
by the necks.
summons that can come with us.
Yeah. I'll have LFA help you with that, with the strength check. Now, what is his strength? What is he adding to this?
Since he's a pet, he's got a -4 on his strength. Just so you know.
To his bonus or to the strength in general? Because he's got a
To his-
strength of 14.
Yeah, to his bonus.
In that case, it would be a negative of 2. In that case, he's adding 11.
All right, so 11 to 13. You guys got to get a 32 or above.
All right, so Let's have Serbo try and help then.
All right.
Actually, you know what? Let's have Valor try see if he can handle 2 of the goblins on his own, and then we'll go from there.
All right.
Don't
so
we have
he's
rope?
got a strength check of 12, so yes, he can, just not for long. So, yeah, you gotta make a decision within the next minute. You gotta make a decision within the next minute. So you got about a minute to get Jade off that thing.
Isn't she still flying?
No, she
No,
fell.
I fell.
All right. Bournemouth is going to turn off the escape hatch thing,
Okay.
and just press no on it, and he is going to try to help Jade. So he's going to put his help here.
All right, so you got 24. You got
Natural 20.
All
Natural
right.
20.
All right, you managed to get her right off that, and you managed to get her right on top of Dirk, and Dirk is like holding her, but barely, because she feels like she weighs easily 10 tons because of her clothes.
Do I have any? Actually, I guess I could give. I'll give Dirk guidance. I don't know how much it'll help, but he can add a D4 to his strength thing.
That's a D4 to his intelligence.
No, it's just
with the
D4
guidance
to
that's
one ability check.
Okay, so it's his strength, so he can lift her then. I just wanted to do intelligence.
And that is
You're not smart enough to carry me.
I touch his shoulder and he's just like, Dirk touches my shoulder back and drops her, and I was like, no, Dirk, no. Not like that, Dirk.
Alright, so
And then
alright, you're running out of Valor's running out of time for hold a strength check, so you better hurry.
yeah, I will help with that, and now that we have her on Dirk, El Jefe will help with that also.
I'll get back on that, and I'll also have scored help. I'll roll for scored right now. That'd be a 17 for scored.
Alright, so you guys got all the goblins. Now what are you gonna do with them?
Well,
Good question.
I guess
let's see,
since
what-
she's not here to
what do I
talk,
have?
I guess I'm here to talk.
I think I did enough talking.
Are guns an actual thing in this world, or did I just invent the first one?
Yes, they are a thing in this world.
Alright, cool. I'll hold up my gun, and I'll point it at one of them, and I'll be like, you know what the fuck this is?
Flintlocks are very common, just so you know. It's just that yours is better than the average.
You three, do you understand common?
Yes?
Alright. You three don't seem like the
Launch off
bravest
now.
of the bunch.
No, we were just here to make sure the core doesn't go nuclear. Or it doesn't go boom. Excuse me.
Well, it was my decision to tell them to make sure to keep you guys alive. So I think you guys, well,
Don't you mean it was your idea, Minion? Or mine?
what?
Minion. Is what she's talking about.
Fine. It was both of our idea.
Yes, Minion.
We are both tactical geniuses. You are the biggest genius in the world.
Nice way to
I feel
stroke
like
his
you're
ego.
saying this with air quotes.
What?
I feel like you're saying this with air quotes every time.
Yes, I definitely am.
He didn't understand that as sarcasm. He just thinks it is.
He's just like, yeah, praise me.
Yes, praise me, Minion.
I'll just take a look at them and I'll be like, just do what he wants, like, when it comes to praising him. So,
When he
Okay.
asks for the ass to be kissed, then you pucker up.
The bony ass has to be kissed.
alright. We didn't want this thing to go nuclear. I sort of
It
guessed
doesn't-
this thing was some
Sorry,
sort
boom.
of power
Nobody knows what
source.
nuclear is.
Yeah, no, I didn't trust this thing. It looked like a whole bunch of power, and you guys seem to have understood it well with being able to power it down. What we asked of,
Yeah, we had to shut it off if we were to leave. We'd all have to constantly watch it to make sure the core pressure doesn't get much higher, or the temperature. If it does, then bye ship.
Well, what if we told you could keep your jobs if you joined us in taking over
Well,
the?
maybe it's just the fox lady there is very mean looking, but now she looks not so mean looking. Why do you need to lift her up over your shoulder?
She has.
She's so
Yeah.
pissed off that she can't even stand it.
Yeah, she was so angry that she almost passed out at you guys.
She
thing-
almost
Uh,
passed out at you.
You know,
I'm still on Dirk's shoulder. I'm like, what the fuck?
She thought you guys were going to harm us, and she just wanted to stop you guys from harming us. Now, I can tell you this: if you communicate with her and saying sorry, and that you were
sorry.
that you weren't hurting us.
Kiss that fluffy ass.
You have to let me go, sir, to do that. But
No.
but I'll say sorry anyway. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me.
All right, now
Kiss the
we are
ass.
sorry for holding you down. We thought you were going to escape while trying to hurt us. So,
Just so you know, these guys will take any chance to escape until you prove that you've essentially beaten their leaders.
all right,
We
you
can
three.
imprison him.
We
How-
want to keep this
How does
thing
this
running.
reactor thing
How
work?
much pride do you three take in this ship?
Oh, wait, say that again, Mr. Lizard Man.
That's me. How does this thing work? Because I swear to God, I'm going to start touching it the second you turn your back, and either I'm going to know what I'm doing or I'm not.
We turned it off for right now.
Yeah,
We don't know how it works. We're just told to watch the controls to make sure it doesn't get too hot and and the pressure doesn't get too high. And then we're told to take buckets out every day. That's why
Remember,
we
you
have the
can
zombies do
infiltrate.
that.
What is the buckets? What's in the buckets? Can I use it for evil?
It's very sick. Is whenever you stand over it, it makes you get sick and it makes you throw up, and then your hair starts falling out.
Got it, radiation.
Yeah,
Is there a way I can weaponize this?
I don't see how. I mean, there's a lot of it, but we dispose of it in the ocean.
Um,
Once
I
it
don't
turns,
know.
once it turns to
that
chaos
is
metal.
terribly and sickly.
I don't mind telling you, little guys, you are displeasing the lizard man.
We
Alright.
throw it in the ocean when it turns to chaos metal. That's
Chaos metal, you say? How can one use that for evil?
I do not know. That causes lots of trouble. We generally
Alright.
stay away from it.
You three, all I need to know from you three, would we be able to bottle it up, and would we be able to turn it into?
No, it melt right through glass. It's barely held in by the lead buckets. We have to throw it away as fast as possible, and put it in the chaos metal refiner so I can crunch it down and remove the liquid and turn it into metal.
Is there any way
How
to
does it react
stop
with
this
magic?
from harming the waters around here?
If it's turned into chaos metal, it won't. I think we're told it's not. It should be fine. They throw it in the ocean anyway. It should be fine. We
if
have
you-
lost more fish because of it.
How does it react with magic? What is chaos metal?
Chaos metal is literally what it is. It reacts randomly, especially to magic.
So it's pretty much me in metal form.
You three, if you get near this metal, it hurts you, correct?
Just the liquid, just the residue before we turn it into metal.
Do you have
So
any
you're
of this
saying
chaos
chaos metal, so you're saying that you dump it off and you don't know what it would if you were prolonged exposure.
We
So,
dump
but-
it into the refinery we dump it into the metal refinery, and we get essentially it powers our engines even more.
Where can we
Alright.
find this chaos metal? I need it.
And if you
I-
throw it off board, some of the byproduct, wouldn't you think that there might be magical properties in the water that might either hurt anything in the local ecosystem?
Well, it hasn't. We have way more fish because of it. And
Are
they're bigger and they're
Quite
big fish.
tumorous.
but do they look like they have any?
Some
mutation?
Some of them do look weird, but most of them are just bigger.
Where might one find this refinery that you're making the chaos metal in, and how can one get as much of this material as possible?
We're standing right next to it, sir.
Oh, this machine right here.
This machine returns the metal and takes out all the liquid and turns it into metal. However, it takes weeks to do that.
Do you have any chaos metal on hand?
No, we threw it out a few days ago. What?
I'm suddenly on vote. Kill the gnomes.
Gnomes?
What? How dare you compare us to gnomes?
Bitch, I will cut you. I swear to God.
I facepalm.
You've just used up your usefulness in my eyes.
Kill me!
I facepalm. You three. I have done this about the third time. We are trying to take over the ship and trying to, well, make sure that there's no more human trafficking or whatever has happened since we were taken unlawfully from where we were.
We were told. I don't know what we were doing. We're the ones who just handle the core. We don't do the capturing.
Well, okay.
Some of my other brothers upstairs may do that, actually.
You do know that we can barely trust you, correct?
You can trust us that we can trust us as long as you don't kill us.
Don't believe that for a second.
How do we know if you don't do that? If we let you go right now,
Well,
run and escape right now.
Well, we do want to live, and we don't want to die. So, we'll go with whoever promises us that. We want to live, and we don't want to die, but we don't want to be slaves.
All right. Well, we won't make you into slaves as long as you like running.
Minions.
Well, kind of minions, but they wouldn't be slaves.
Yes. Okay.
So, do you three have families?
We are families, and
Yeah.
the three that worked on the other side of the reactor are our family. Where did they go?
Yeah. What happened to those three, by the way? Those are my cousins.
The zombies.
They attacked us, and actually, we couldn't stop their downfall because of
They tried to get away, and one of the zombies.
I believe that it wasn't them
That's a
trying to
better
get away. I think it was magical splash.
Valor sort of just says it doesn't really matter. Right now, they're dead. Right now, they gave us no choice. We had to defend ourselves. Essentially,
There are two half-orcs that have escaped on this boat. They were throwing bombs, and they set off this giant explosion that killed some of your goblin friends. We don't like those half-orcs.
They are quite annoying. All right, you three, do you have wives or children?
No, but we've been hoping so. But it's really working here in the core area isn't really looked down upon for getting a wife. But we do get extra money.
I feel like you're going.
Well, what if we could tell you that we won't have you looked down upon? We will give you extra amenities and allow you to have a prospering families.
If you can give us better protections against the sick metal, then sure.
Deal. All we need to do is learn about it.
You wouldn't know how to do that, would you?
No, we don't, but we are willing to
Then
learn.
how can you promise us that?
We have an
Liar!
officer.
How
All right.
how can you
Little-
call us a
little
liar
bastard.
when we are willing to learn to fix it?
All right, Bournemouth. Let me take a crack at this. Little bastards. We don't have a way to keep you safe from the metal, but we have a way to keep you away from it. And if you are away from it, it can't affect you.
Oh, artificer!
That means
You could make
right?
contraptions that could keep these guys safe and able to have families, and they wouldn't even have to touch the sick metal. Not even the zombies would have to touch the sick metal.
All the zombies
Oh,
are dead, sir.
trust me, I plan on messing with that thing as much as I possibly can on the point of the reactor.
But what I'm saying is, when-
the goblin right next to you, Kyle, it says, no, don't you dare mess with it. It'll go boom.
All right. Okay.
All right, this one then, the one that makes the sick metal. I want to touch it. I must learn
All
it.
right.
You mean
These
it's the one that
three-
makes the
these-
chaos metal, right?
These
That's it.
three are the ones that can make the chaos metal. And what we can do with that chaos metal is possibly make contraptions like your little bird thing, and we can make the ship run practically on autopilot, powered by the sick metal.
That's impossible right now, sir. We are very short on funds, and we need replacement core.
We need.
How do we find a replacement core?
It
Yeah.
costs lots of money. We'd have to go to Calith to get one, or maybe if we're lucky, we can go down to the to Sav, and get some, and get one from one of their markets. So it'd be a hand-me-down.
Well, we would rather prefer the one that is a hand-me-down, but
Calith ones are
What we
top of the line.
all right.
I think we go top of the line. As an artificer, it is my professional opinion. Don't
all-
buy used.
Well, true. I'm always thinking on the safer, more less expensive option where I get more money to run my bar. But of course, I guess the more efficient we can be, the
Wait. Did you say bar?
why, yes.
The-
I am
Okay.
somebody who has an. I left my.
Was it? Wait.
For the-
What do you
my-
have? Is it good? Please tell me it's good. It's better than Krog, isn't it?
Well, of course it would be. We're.
Do you have
I am
some right
willing
now?
to experiment
Frog
and
is
make
peasants drink.
tales.
Do you have
I am
some
somebody-
right now? Is what I'm saying.
Um,
No, I am very sorry.
You,
so
I have-
one of
I
you,
haven't-
one of you does have some vials of rum.
I was gonna say I have vials of whatever was downstairs. Is that rum?
the spice rum, yeah.
Then I do. I have 4.
You can
Gentlemen, I present to you the delicacies of Bar de Bournemouth. Drink and join us.
They immediately
Like-
drink it and they just feel very tipsy and they just they're feeling much more negotiable now. So they're much more friendly.
All right, you
See,
three.
alcohol is the solution to all of our problems.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
I am
We're-
trying to
we
learn that.
want more of that stuff. So if you can give us more stuff, we'll work for you. As long as you don't kill us,
Yes,
and as long
But
as
you
you don't
have-
put our lives in danger.
do not run away though.
Yes.
That will be putting your lives and your future at a risk.
Yes. My name is.
All right,
What is your name?
my name
Yeah,
is
nice,
Bournemouth.
Missy. Oh, you have a man's name. Oh.
Is it the teeth or is it the ears that make me look feminine?
I
I
think
wasn't
it's
gonna
the.
say anything, but
it's
it's
the
yes.
ears. What?
I am a male.
Why? You got male armor. Cool.
Look,
Alcohol solves all our problems, but it causes a lot more. I'll admit that. I'll admit that.
all right. I am willing to have a bar and help have bartenders and everything, and the best alcohol, cocktails, whatever you want. As I have been an aspiring bar owner, I honestly have. I left my tribe to go and find fortune and possibly start a bar.
Maybe you can pay us too.
Well,
Wait, they don't pay him?
yes.
No, we barely get. But we do get like 100 gold a year for working here. It's just that it's really
100 gold?
hazardous. There used to be 50 of us goblins working here. Now it's down to how many of us are left? There were 6. Where are the other 3? Oh yes.
Sadly, too.
Oh yes, they were killed by the half orcs.
Yes.
The thieves
Not this
we caught
one.
a
This
while
one is
back.
Dirk. Dirk is friends.
Ah,
Dirk is friends.
That
not
is
food.
just. Oh my God! That's him! The stupid one!
Look.
He's
We can
intimidated,
order.
so Dirk.
Hey, you three, calm down. This one, we can order this one to not hurt anyone that doesn't try to harm
I
us.
don't think you
We
should have
need to be
pointed
safe.
out Minion out to him. That was a really bad idea.
What?
That's
Don't
what,
point.
that's what, no,
Oh,
that's
that's
what that's what the lich says. Yeah, I don't think you should have pointed that minion out to them. They don't like him apparently. The dumb one.
Well, we can keep you safe from
Dumb.
that one. I'm not gonna call him dumb one because that is very rude and he doesn't deserve that.
He doesn't understand it, but still rude. Either way.
I'll come with Ruth.
Yeah. Look, with you three, we can keep you. We can. This one is an ally to us, and can be an ally to you.
Well, okay.
We will give you better pay and so many other things.
Well, we like to work
And-
at the bar. We don't like working on the core.
Well, as soon as our artificer, as I think I kind of nudge at him, makes some things that can operate this at full capacity in a way that is safe, then you can work at the bar all you want, and maybe we'll even find some wenches.
Ooh, lovely wenches.
I think the term is bitches.
Wenches
Wenches
is a lot more proper term.
wenches is more appropriate for this game, but bitches is fine too.
But bitches is technically correct.
The liches are bitch. The
Hey!
horde.
Hey,
Another
no one's
thing-
bitch. You're
another
my
thing we
bitch,
don't point
minion.
out.
I probably won't listen to you about that currently. We're trying to persuade. Jeez, you are very unhelpful for.
Well,
Time.
you are failing. You only got half of them to agree, and then the other half are just sort of drunk.
Correct. Alright,
Correct.
little goblin dudes. You say that this sick metal, this sick goo, this whatever the hell nuclear radiation is. You say that the lead buckets contain it for a short time.
Yes.
Does it hold off the negative effects of it?
If you're not staring right at the bucket. If you're not staring at the fluid, or if you're not really near it, yes?
Alright. I'm gonna need all your lead, and then I can protect you.
Well, we managed to... We were in the process of changing out some of the fluid, but it's still in there. Is just that this thing runs on power from the core, and we need to turn it on. But we'd have to fill it up first, and then we turn on the core. So essentially, he's saying you gotta empty out the core of all the contaminated of all the used up sick metal, and throw it right into that machine, and which would take hours with just you guys there, and also get you highly irradiated.
Papyrus! Would you possibly be able to do that?
Possibly, but yeah, I'd need
I
more
mean, you-
minions. Yeah, I'd rather make more minions to do it.
I
Well-
mean,
well,
there's all these zombies you can resurrect, and while we're sleeping for the next 8 hours, then you said you were bored while we sleep, so that's something you can do.
Well, I'll do it for a
Make minions and
while,
have them,
but I don't know how
and
well
have
it would
them
go.
do the thing.
And see, you guys wouldn't be hurt. We are just now enacting having somebody else that can't get hurt by sick metal, and we are now helping your line.
Well, okay. I guess we'll go with you.
All right. Do we have your full allegiance? Not allegiance, but in a word,
Confidence.
Friendship.
do we have your full
I like
confidence?
it.
Right now, yes.
Then we'll
Okay.
shake on it.
We headbutt.
You.
I can do that! I'm a dragon!
No, we do gentle headbutts.
I mean, I can do that too, but it's far less fun.
Well, earlier a kobold did that to me, and well, it wasn't the most pleasant thing. I'm a lot more proper in a way. Would we be able to punch each other's fists real quick?
Very well.
Not hard.
You're
but-
asking the fist bump?
All right.
Sign a deal with a
So-
fist bump.
So you essentially just fist bump each one of them, and they're ready. But the one with the bombs essentially kicks away his bombs, but he's still very much unarmed, or all of them are unarmed, and they're still very much looking over at Dirk and the fox, and they're still very, very much scared of that. So for right now, the deal has been done over threat
Overdrive.
of death.
Over
Dirk is holding me over his shoulder, and I just put a little fireball.
You're facing away, and they just look over, and Dirk just growls, and then you fart fire.
I look at them three, and we
We're
honestly,
working on that.
I have the best. I am trying to have a good interest for all three of you, and you three surviving, and we do not want to.
I think we're good
All
here.
right, I just don't want you thinking that you're threatening, that we're threatening you to death. We're
Oh,
kind
God,
of
we're so
forceful with
tired.
some of our.
Then
Alrighty.
We're
you
all
may
just trying
sleep,
to
young
survive here.
ones. Sleep and feel calm,
The
and know
alcohol's
that when
starting
you're
to make them feel
awake, you'll be
tired.
friends.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's head back to the room, and you know what? Do you three ever get beds, like comfortable ones?
Yes, we have hammocks up top.
But have you ever been
Hammocks
in an
aren't
actual
beds.
bed?
Do you see these sheets? Imagine these
Uh,
sheets, but without the sickness. Without the sickness.
Oh,
Imagine how soft they were before they were contaminated. Now imagine sleeping in that.
oh yes, that sounds very nice.
You three wouldn't mind if we locked the door for our protection, so nobody would come in and hurt us, right?
Yes. We don't.
Alrighty.
But if we, I don't know if anybody's out there.
Guarantee
Alrighty.
there are. I hear that there's like 2 dragons and a buttload of kobolds. By the way, we released a couple things that we think are dragons. Are those dragons?
Can you please hush up for a few seconds? And I heard that they were drakes.
They are drakes. Yes, they are drakes, and there are 3.
Alright, well, good thing that we didn't go exploring too much. We possibly... Wait, did they hatch from eggs?
Yes, we hatched them a long time ago here.
That's what the
Question
music
if
box
it
was
was
for.
recent. What kind of drakes are they? Are they like lesser drakes, greater drakes?
We were trying to make them into guard dogs, though they started eating some of the kobolds.
How do they control them?
I don't know.
Hmm.
They do get hungry a lot of the times, and they are just babies.
Do they eat
Well,
some kobolds?
They
What
have
is your
eaten some of the
opinion on
goblins
them?
and kobolds too. And better
Would
not-
you feel bad? Would you feel bad if they were to have been neutralized?
Do you love them?
I mean, they are useful when they're not hungry. They are compliant.
But do you
Well, what if? Well, we have a better way. See my little friend here.
Yes, I don't think that would work.
Unfortunate.
For them being guard, these being guard.
Oh,
You
they would work as guard dogs. Yes, I don't think they would turn so good at undead.
Hmm.
We try anyway.
Well, yes, of course. If we really wanted to, we were thinking about a couple of experiments, but
Frankensteining them to make horrible abominations.
oh my. All right.
Am I missing somebody, by the way?
Nope.
It doesn't look like it currently.
You're missing El Jefe.
Oh, El Jefe. Yeah,
Oh, there he is.
there he is.
I knew I was missing something. Somebody.
Come, El Jefe. It is time to learn.
Oh, and for you
Sir?
three,
Goes to these beds and snuggles up with the fox, even though she weighs like a ton.
She's just like, alright, you can put me down, and they just flops on a bed, and she's like,
I
alright.
take
Well,
a
this
look,
isn't the first time this has happened.
I take a look at those three, and I'm like, here, here's your first payday for, I guess, working with us for first few couple hours, and I'll give them a gold each.
Snuggles up to Jade as well. And you pay these 3. Who's gonna lock the door?
I would suggest. He's gonna be out there working with sick metal.
No, I shall stay here for a little while because I think if I get caught again, then I'm in trouble.
True.
Let's see here.
I'd rather have my minions on hand instead of not on hand.
How about I sit on the door and me and Score sit on the door with some blankets and
No,
Um,
I'll stay here. It's probably not a good idea to argue with them at this point, and I'm really ready to wrap the session.
Alrighty, well, I'm going to get up on a bed then snuggle with Score, even though he's, well, kind of keeping a little bit of distance and hoping that he doesn't molt his flesh on.
You'll
beds.
wake up next to, like, it'll be like the scene from The Godfather, just blood everywhere and then a horse head.
Oh dear God.
It's not gonna happen at this point.
And then you throw up everywhere.
So
And for anyone that is sleeping near these bunks, if you don't want to have a shower of puke on you, you might not want to sleep too close to me. I get morning sickness, and let's just say the morning sickness derives from being seasick, and of course you would sleep next to me.
I was about to say, I don't think morning sickness means what you think it means.
so
Morning seasick.
So the Lich goes over to you, Bournemouth, and he says, "Keep those weapons tight."
Will do.
Or else I will have minions. I will have different minions this time.
So I'll just take one of the sheets from that stack and I'll go sleep near the Dirk Fox Valor stack, but not in the same stack because I don't trust Dirk not to roll over and crush me.
Hey, this door doesn't have a lock on it.
And then I will set El Jefe so that
You do have the lock spell.
I know, but that only lasts.
I will allow.
That'll
it
last
for,
10 minutes.
I will allow it to last the entire long rest. For this time around.
You have plot lock.
You have some plot armor, and I'm allowing it because I was extra hard on you guys this time.
And I fought back extra hard, yes.
Well, you got very lucky, and got
That's pretty much my entire fucking class, thank you.
yeah.
You got lucky, that's the point.
So Kyle, you want to do that, or do you want to just barricade the door? You could build a barricade if you want to.
It's like Build-A-Bear, except for barricades.
Kyle.
I would help, but kind of tied down here.
Yeah, and you also you need a short rest, so you need to wait about an hour anyway. So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be here.
So I don't understand what he meant by that. Does the Lich not like me, or?
Yeah, he warned you against the goblins because they may still try to betray you by taking one of your weapons and killing you guys.
Then everybody needs to take care of their weapon.
The only two people the only person that they can grab weapons they can grab is Kelatrum and Bournemouth. Everybody else's weapons are either too heavy or too big for them.
Or a part of them.
Yeah.
Well, my bow is possibly too big, and my bone club probably too heavy for them.
They can still stab you to death with an arrow.
Yeah.
And they could also kill you and kill somebody with a gun. So, Kyle, are you still there? Oh, I think he crashed. So I'm gonna assume he just shut the door.
Yeah, it's pretty much the end of the session anyways.
Alrighty, but all I'm trying to think of is a way to try to keep the weapons away. I guess I'll put all my weapons, I'll keep all my arrows in a place that they can't see, and I'll wind up the music box to help everyone sleep.
Yeah, so it's guaranteed to put everybody else in. So Gilnob just wakes up and he's like, "Hey, you whippersnappers, go to sleep!" I mean, the only thing that the music box is not going to work on is on the Lich.
I like how he just became full fisherman.
Essentially. So, I'm guessing Kyle's minion just stands watch because he doesn't need sleep. And yours, Silentium doesn't need to sleep either. He just can stand there, or he can just
Wait, does
He's
Score
undead.
need sleep?
Score doesn't need sleep. He's undead.
Oh, Score, guard us and make sure they don't get anywhere near our weapon.
Yes, Nasta. Yes. All three heads just nod.
What if
And
you had like kind of like a snake, like you know the snake kind
actually,
of accent?
I want to say this. Here's a new trick. Sentry mode. I want all of your heads to keep in a watch, and just pan back and forth throughout the entire night. That's what you can do, if that is a thing you can do.
Yeah, yes, man. Yes, sir.
All right.
Minion, I think it's more like watch the goblins and make sure they don't do anything funny.
Well, it's sentry mode. It's pretty much doing the same thing.
Well, I move around, Minion, so that means it has to watch me. Kyle's back.
Fine. Sentry mode focused on the goblins.
Had to smell power.
Is that a bit more precise and better?
Yes. And what'd you say, Kyle?
Smelled failure.
You had to smell power failure?
Power.
You've gotten much quieter, by the way.
Cool. I also just lost that recording.
Wait, it's gone?
Yep. It got corrupted because it was cut halfway in.
Well, I can send you the raw footage I have, and that'll be fine. Yeah, I'll just put it on Google Drive and send it to you. But anyway, we're at the end of the stream anyway. Kyle, I'm guessing you locked the door with your magic, and you just go to sleep right next to those three, and you set
I set
Latostes to basically sentry mode as well, telling him to watch the goblins.
I'm telling him to watch everything. If anything goes wrong, then he awoogas.
Okay, really loud.
Really loud, yes. Loud enough to wake roughly one sleeping Dirk.
I think you need to have the chest.
It's a Wooga alarm.
All right.
I mean, I'm sure there's a chest in here I can set to make that sound.
All right. So the music box plays, and I'm guessing Bournemouth sets it up and lets it play, and then as soon as it's finished, you all fall instantly asleep.
Alrighty.
And that's the end of the session. So thank you, people who have joined us to watch the stream. Cool. I got like 7 views altogether. 7 views at max, so that's nice. We'll see you next week around the same time. Anyway, see ya.
Diddly-oats, everyone.